Aw, shucks, ladies and gentlemen. We're live. We're live now.
We're alive now.
Actually, I don't know if we are. Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. You could be lying to me right now.
You're not going to get notified that we go live, because it's your
I
account.
know. There it is. Wait, no, it's not. That's Pulsecon. I think I have to go to my channel. There it is. There we go.
In fact, live.
Yeah! Yeah! I can clip something? Discard clip? Hell yeah. Welcome everyone, ladies and gentlemen, to the Hasbro Pulsecon 2023 Reacto-Rama. I'm joined today by my co-host, Bionic Kasai, and hoster, literal hoster.
Yeah, I am the fucking host.
He's the host. 5 seconds in, he's already swearing on my show. I can't believe this. You need to calm down. There's children in the chat. Actually, ew. Hey, editor, clip that. Yes, Bay, clip that. Clip that, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a long day, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very long day, but it's okay. I'm here with my gamer setup. As you can see, I threw a green screen up, so you can put whatever the heck you want back there. I don't care. If I was more popular, that would be not a good thing. You know, that's okay. Now, what do you got on your desk today, Tyler? What you got? Anything you want to show the audience?
Nothing crazy. I got probably my favorite Hasbro non-D&D figure of the year.
Kylo Dren. Yep. Looks good.
And then I just have my my two Mascooties.
Mascooties. They look good. Hi Renzo, how are you? Do you like pizza? Of course I like pizza. I'm a Twitch streamer, a true influencer. Hey, I try to be, ladies and gentlemen. I try to be. Here's what I got. I have way too much stuff on my desk, so I'm not going to go through all of it, and some of it I can't go through. But I've got SH Figuarts Naruto Shippuden. Why? Don't know. He was just here. Probably because when I was at Ty's, we were messing around with his, so I was felt like busting mine out when I got home, because it's a good figure. But this was also the weirdest. This is one of the weirder purchases I made in recent years. I think I got. Where did I get this from? Was it
Big
Amazon?
Bad.
No, it was Amazon.
Was it?
Yeah, I ordered him on Amazon for like $55, and I was like, Ty's been hyping this guy up, so let's check it out. And I like him. I just don't know what to do. I mean, I have a Goku too, so once I get my Luffy, we'll be good to go. I'll have the big three.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get Ichigo because I don't care. I think he's boring. Maybe if they made a classic Ichigo, but not the modern one at all.
Screw Ichigo. He's a nerd.
He is. He's a little incel. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be starts in 1 minute, actually.
It does.
They added, they're advertising the selfie series right now. More hairstyles. Heroes aren't born. Oh, Ty's thing stopped. Pause stream. You paused the Pulsecon thing.
Yeah.
That weirded me out because I thought it like crashed or something. I thought you ran to go check something and I was like, oh shit. I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're fine. We're living comfortable. I also got your boy. When do Renzo action figures revealed? That'll be 10 o'clock tonight, so stay tuned. That looks like your head from that angle. Like.
Hey guys, welcome to Hasbro Pulsecon.
Also, if you're wondering why Ty's lighting is like ghoulish red, is because the light. He actually had to put something up.
Is blaring right through my window.
He had to put something in, like, to block out the light, and it's still bright. I've got a light behind me, but as far as I'm aware, it doesn't seem to be an issue right now. Pizza with ham, pineapple, and pepperoni. Look, I don't like pineapple on pizza. That might be a hot take at this point.
No, it's a pretty common general take.
It is, but I feel like it's more. It's Friday, September. Oh, they've started.
Okay. Turn that audio on.
Look, it's not frickin' the guy from Holes.
It's true.
It's Thu. That's pretty good for him.
Got something for everyone throughout the toy collecting community.
Has been more like.
As your navigators throughout the day, keeping brands on track with all the special product reveals.
They put him on a big stage and everything. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Good heavens, it is so great to be here with you, Dan. For those of you who might remember, I had the privilege of being
Good
on
heavens.
last year's Pulsecon pre-show, and I was super excited they asked me back for this year. Dan and I will be sharing the day with you right here in our amazing studio, so brutally live. Dan, I don't know about you, it feels a bit different in here than my home
Brutally
studio
live.
in the UK.
Brutally live.
What is Legacy United? Is that Transformers? I think it is, right?
Look at this.
Probably. It's Tunova. He likes Transformers.
Yeah, fair enough.
Getting to the core of what makes action figures, or rather, not what makes action figures, but how.
The core.
How?
The
How
core
makes
of
action-
action. The core of it. They got little badges. Hell yeah.
The birthplace of so many classic Hasbro
I don't think you need to show them making the badges. That's fine.
Yeah.
This is how you make an action figure badge.
I've got my very own Hasbro Pulsecon sprue right here, and it's pink.
Sprues are a very intricate.
I don't need that. Are they giving those away?
Solid metal template. Color plastic pellets are poured into a hot metal machine. That plastic solidifies into the design of that mold.
What? I
all
don't
joined
care.
Together by several small molded plastic stems.
Yeah. I don't know.
So cool.
Whatever.
I too am a hot metal.
Let us tell you how they made the hot metal, the expansive. Hello, Guardian Liwa. Through the Master of Word combos. Seems like it. I remember watching his Unicron review. That's like my favorite video of his. Because he's just stressing out trying to open Unicron the entire time. He's just like, where the hell do I put this? I don't know where I put this, mate.
I haven't seen anything of his, but I like him.
No, he's got a good.
personality.
His personality carries his content, is what I'd say. Dude, I know you're listening, man. A big fan of the show. I hate. Can I just say I very much dislike Hasbro Pulse's like stupid like. Don't show Ghostbusters. Wait, is Ghostbusters here? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, are they advertising it like it is? Whatever. Oh, because they're going. I see. They're going through the history.
Yeah, old Pulsecon, old Pulsecon.
I hate their like dubstep music that they always feel the need to put in for no reason.
Yeah, there was that.
There it is. The worst moment of the Pulsecon.
Look at this totally real Transformer.
They showed off Indiana Jones, like, it's gone with the wind, man.
Turning to dust.
What was your favorite?
You know, I watched
Personally speaking,
both of those on my computer.
I thought that was cool. That big Tarn hologram.
You made the cut.
No, that was not
What was
cool.
your favorite moment? Your favorite product from the past? What would you like to
Gamers
see?
rise up, yeah,
Let us know in the
Okoto.
chat.
Shout out to Kierman in the chat.
Did you share the link on your Instagram?
Oh, I guess I
Do
should.
that, fool.
Well, I'm sorry. I'll make a post about it as well.
Hey Dan, how's it going? Happy Hasbro Pulsecon 2023
They have to walk
Day.
over to another area.
You as well.
Happy Hasbro Pulsecon Day to everybody at home too. I am over in our host area where we have a selection of classic
Thank you.
Hasbro products from our archives. Hasbro celebrating our 100th anniversary this year, and it has been so much fun to get to go dig into the archives and get to celebrate some of those toys.
100
that
years.
are from
God damn.
maybe a couple years ago, maybe many years ago, but it has been so cool. So I have a couple of things out here that I think that you guys might be excited about. But first, tell me, what are some of your favorite Hasbro toys from the last 100 years?
Well, it's terribly funny that you should have this thing ready for me to pick out here. This is Transformers Generation 2.
That's
This is
terribly
Hero
funny.
Optimus Prime with his gorgeous, ridiculous color scheme and big yellow pneumatic smash pad, which fires a big old missile. It's one of the
Pneumatic.
products of
Pneumatic smash pad.
I love the
And I know
pneumatic
this
smash
is
pads.
But look, this is a piece I never had. G.I. Joe is my favorite brand from Hasbro over the years. I was never able to actually have a flight pod as a kid. I have the new classified one, but I never got this one. And so it's really nice that we're having taking this time.
Oh, that's the trouble
to
bubble.
remedy some of those mistakes of the past.
It has been so much fun getting to learn more about
I'm
these.
sure it goes for a lot on the aftermarket.
Comic-Con this year. So in
Probably.
the chat, let us know what are some of your favorite
Where the
Hasbro
heck
products
is
from
your-
the
oh,
last
there it is.
100 years. Please, if you have like weird offshoot toys that on brands we haven't made in a long time, like let us hear your favorite childhood memories of Hasbro toys or some of your favorite.
I wonder what Hasbro toys were like 90 years ago.
Exactly. We've got some great
Probably
ones in
not
the
good.
background.
Yeah,
So there'll
probably
be more
not.
shots in the background
Probably
all
bad.
day, so hopefully
Actually
we'll be able to
bad.
see a little bit more of what's back there as well. But you know, while we're talking about this, toys bring so much joy to many of us who play.
I'm just gonna
collect.
screenshot the
Hasbro
exact
TV
same
is
thing
really
you took,
all about giving
because I
back to
can't
the
share
community.
your
So
story,
as
which is
we know,
annoying.
Hasbro is celebrating our 100th anniversary.
I have to just
And so to
screenshot your
celebrate,
thing
we
and
are
then
kicking
post the
off
link
with new
again.
charity
Post it over
That's
my
right,
link.
celebrating the
Yeah.
purpose, Hasbro
It's
Centennial
weird,
Brand
but I'll
Choice
do it.
Campaign. So in honor of Hasbro Centennial, you can see on the screen here,
Centennial.
Alan Hassenfeld and the Hassenfeld Family Foundation are going to donate $1 million to purpose-driven charities.
Wow.
That's a lot of
We
money.
don't want to just make the decisions
Pretty
on
good,
our end.
pretty
We are
good.
empowering you, our fans.
Now, is that
how
$1 million?
the funds will be distributed. So,
Yeah,
you're
okay,
wondering,
yeah,
how does
it's
it
just
work?
$1 million
For each purchase
only.
on Hasbro Pulse,
Only
over a
$1 million.
7-minute time, we'll allow you
Well,
to
yeah,
vote
but I
on
mean,
how
it's
to
got to be
distribute
divided
$1
against
million
4,
across
you
these
know,
4
charities. So
It's true. It's true.
We have selected 4 cause areas that align with Hasbro's purpose and our 100-year
What are you
legacy of
doing
giving
with the
back to
money?
the
Are
community.
you being
These cause
true?
areas and
Are you
charities you're
being?
welcome to follow along with me on the screen, but Toys for Tots.
Okay, I missed some
covering off on
stuff.
Access to play, bringing toys and games to children and families.
I don't know what's
in their
happening, but I'm gonna watch
lifestyle.
No Adventure Series. It's basically
Games for
Comic-Con, but
Kids
all
covering
action
off on our
figures.
Play
Hey Renzo,
Figures
what do you put on your
category,
pizza?
covering game creators to tackle world challenges.
Give me some Transformers or
Hasbro
something.
Children's
Zach,
Hospital
Transformers
covering
was
off
actually the
Play
first
providing
panel, so you
healthy
can
yeah,
mark that.
that'll be what's up first.
Even though I don't think you're gonna like any of the Transformer design
I don't
wise.
think we're gonna like any of the
No, I think we're
Transformers
gonna be
stuff.
bored the entire time. Quite smashing, darling. I made
Quite
498
smashing.
videos so far. That's pretty good, man.
Wow. Round of applause for Anthony Anderson.
Yeah.
Anthony!
What was I gonna say?
Second place gets $300,000.
What do I like on my gentlemen? Do we have any expectations for product reveals aside from No Way Home? Aside, oof.
So hopefully that will be able
I do.
to real change in
Oh, yeah?
our community where it's
You want to get
Baldur's
predictions
Gate
out
3
early?
D&D figures, that's what I'm hoping for.
Stay tuned. And
That's
you know,
a
while we're
hope.
talking about anniversaries,
That's
A
my big
Rex helmet
thing.
for Star Wars? That's like a realistic thing that they probably would do.
That's adorable.
It feels like Hasbro Pulse has
Rex
been
is
around
in the
forever,
newest
and
episode,
this
isn't he?
just has absolutely no meaning.
No, he's in episode
Probably been
5.
5 years.
Oh, I saw that the other day. People are mad about it, I guess.
Yeah, it's wild. We're like almost about to start kindergarten.
People said his armor was on backwards or something like that.
No.
It's so stupid. People literally look for reasons to complain about anything nowadays. They're like, oh, his armor's on backwards. Oh, they ruined the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know what to expect.
Fantastic, man.
They're gonna talk about their Transformers animated things that they just revealed, I assume. The Legend stream is going to talk about or Giant Man a bit, obviously.
Yeah, a little bit.
No Way Home, I feel like No Way Home's a pretty. I don't know if they'd go reveal the entire wave. I mean, I hope they do. I'd be very disappointed if they didn't. But I could also see them be like, here's Green Goblin, here's Spider-Man, here's MJ. Like, I could see them be like,
Yeah,
revealing a
we'll see.
couple.
I could see there being 2 Green Goblins, honestly. I could see there being the deluxe and then one in the wave of the actual suit.
Well, that's what the
pre-damage.
prediction was. That's what the leak was. The leak was that there was the one in the wave, and it was like normal, but the only deluxe was Doc Ock.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting a second one for just the regular suit at some point.
I'd be okay with that. If it was just like the actual like Raimi movie suit, people would go crazy for that.
Oh yeah.
I would go crazy. I would buy that.
Oh yeah. I get that too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, especially since the head they already made the head for the other Green Goblin. We're talking about a leak you guys might not know about.
Yeah, spoilers. No Way Home Green Goblin was leaked.
Yeah, and it looks
Fucking
good.
amazing.
really, really
That's
good.
amazing.
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna show that one off at least because it was already leaked, so they kind of have to be like. I'm gonna predict that the rest of the wave has windowed boxes, except for the deluxe figures.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't think they've figured out how to make the deluxe boxes with all that extra stuff yet, even though they've done it before. So I feel like the normal figures.
Well, he's in a blister in his box.
Yeah.
So they just didn't do a window.
It looks like the glider's just kind of shoved on top of him, though. And if you could imagine that box with a window, it would look really ugly if you just had a glider sitting on top of it. Right?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird logic, but I'm just trying to apply something to it, right? Someone said, what do I like on my pizza? Honestly, I'm a weirdo, and I really like barbecue chicken pizzas. That's like my favorite. I go for barbecue chicken every single time. A good barbecue chicken pizza will set you straight for life. That's all I gotta say. But nothing's wrong with just classic cheese, either. Ty's like, you bet. Nothing.
I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to her.
Alright. What are they talking about?
We're talking about constructive criticism and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Expansion. Let's talk about you. So we keep saying that we are fans too, and that we all know that at Hasbro Pulse, fan comes first. So we put together this event just for you, the hardcore fans, the casual fans, the fans of one fandom, the fans of all the fandoms, and everybody else. This is really your day. So not necessarily in those categories, but how would you guys categorize yourselves as fans?
Well, I think without Transformers, like, none of this would be possible. I wouldn't be standing here doing this. So I don't consider myself a super hardcore fan. But
Without this one thing, I would not be here.
I think your presence here merits the label of hardcore fan. But I think you and I both, we sort of cover that spectrum. A casual fan who are still interested in the day-to-day releases and all of that stuff and just enjoying the things for what they are. But we're pretty hardcore because we make our shows and we get really obsessed with it.
This is it. We love it sort of once we have it. I'm not gonna go nuts if I don't see like character XYZ showing up over there. Although some pretty good stuff coming. So for me, my needs are met. I'm very well served.
Some pretty good stuff
And
coming.
I feel like, with that said, we want you, the fans, to have a great day. So make sure if you have questions, ask them in the chat. Participate in the polls that we'll be doing today. If you have any questions, message us on the Hasbro Pulse social channel.
We're gonna have
We'll
multiple
monitor the chat
polls.
all day and trying to get to your questions as quickly as we can. But besides interacting in the chat, we have some other fun ways to keep you in on the action. So with that being said, let's talk.
My stream like
trivia.
freaked out because I opened
How
the
do you guys feel
chat.
about trivia in general?
I'm full of it.
It like
There's
paused.
nothing else going on up here.
Hmm.
It's just toy trivia and blast beats and nothing else.
No, I'm not gonna open the Hasbro chat,
Yeah,
my
you're
guy.
good.
Most
displayed
people
on your
aren't.
screen, you are going to see
It's a
special code, and that
cesspool
is
of
your
scum
ticket
and
to play.
villainy.
So first up,
It is. I
grab
just
your
like
smartphone,
what
or
looking at the
device,
chat
go and
because
scan
I
that
like the
now. Your name,
overreactions
image,
that happen.
automatically generated in the game. It's one of those awesome, like,
They're
video
not
game
good.
generic ones where it's like
I just like seeing like the
noun,
this
adjective,
sucks
numbers. So make
when
sure you
something
remember
pops
that
up,
name so
even
that
if it's
you
good.
practice
Yeah,
on
stuff
the
like that is why you left Instagram, my guy.
It's true.
Oh, it's gonna be so
But I'm
fun.
made
So
of
trivia
sterner
is going to be
stuff
happening
nowadays.
throughout the day, and the
Apparently,
app is super
supposedly.
user-friendly to play along.
Supposedly.
Test your brand knowledge along against other super fans and get some
It was
well-deserved
talking about the TF animated. Yeah, they look good. They don't look. They're not perfect, obviously. They definitely skewed away from them being super cartoony looking in favor of them being like animated. That's pretty cool, Ty. That's real. They look interesting. If they do a couple characters, I'd be down to be into it. It's just, I don't know. It's okay. Transformers are definitely like a brand that I'm very rarely interested in. The best Transformers stuff is the stuff that's not official at this point. It's like the third-party figures, you know, like, and they also cost a ton of money, so it's like not worth it most of the time. For me, anyways.
All right, let's get going.
Shall we? Should we get on with this?
Jam-packed show for you today. Over the next
Let's get
45
going.
hours leading you
Let's
right
get
up to
going.
Pre-orders for Pulse Premium members. We're going to bring you brand panels, design insights, and a few special guests along the way.
But most importantly,
Are we gonna get a repeat of the first Pulsecon where Jack Black and John Cena get stuck talking to each other?
Did that happen?
Yes, it happened. I've told you this before.
I always forget about that. That's crazy.
30 product reveals. Stay tuned and get ready for that.
So
30?
We're giving you a
30 product reveals!
That's not all.
Wait,
Get ready for that!
I wish he'd talk.
Transformers
30!
Converting Robot Flagship Collector's Edition by RoboSen.
Oh, mate,
Oh, I want that auto-converting
So
Grimlock
entering is
more than
super easy.
anything.
Head over to HasbroPulse.com
You can get
/giveaways.
enter the giveaway, Ty. You
All
can
the
get a
products
Star
you want.
Killer or
All you
whatever.
need to do
I
is
don't
enter
want
your
Star
email for the
Killer.
products you want.
But what if it's
It's
free?
kind of that simple.
I'd only want the troopers.
Simple. Now, here's
You
the
don't
best
even
part.
want
The
Star
giveaway is
Killer at
open
all?
all weekend, so
Yeah,
you've
I
got
don't
plenty
enter
of
the
time to
fucking
enter.
giveaway.
But
Man,
I
get these
must
nerds off my
stress you
screen and
don't
show the
wanna miss
toys.
out. These
Zach,
products
there's gonna be nerds on the other screen showing the
That
toys
fucking Zach
So,
is
join us in
every
celebrating
person
Hasbro's
in the
in the
Pulse
chat right
Enter
now.
the giveaway,
Yeah.
and who knows, you
No,
could
I
be one of
agree.
our lucky
I agree with
winners.
Zach.
So
If this
good
show
luck.
was like an hour
Enjoy
long
the
and they're just
show.
like, here, look at this, I'd be fine with that. I
Let's
don't
do
need
the
all
day.
this.
Here's
This is
today's
like,
lineup.
you know what this
These
is? This
are
is
from
E3.
Fox
Like, I don't need
and
all the
Transformers
preamble.
is up next.
Show
We
me
have
the
Power
stuff.
Rangers at 12:10, Star
Here are the
Wars at
times.
12:30, Dungeons
Good
and Dragons at
lord.
1:15, Magic will be
Oh, so
1:35,
pre-orders.
Marvel
Oh,
at
I see.
1:55,
So it actually
and
doesn't
G.I.
go
Joe at
as long as I
2:40.
thought. They said 4 to 5
Exact
hours, and I was like, oh
times for that.
god. But
Pre-orders
it's
for
just,
Hasbro
I
Pulse
see.
Premium members go up at 4 o'clock Eastern time, and
G.I.
pre-orders
Joe's
for
last?
everyone else goes up at 5.
Yeah.
That's
Damn,
right, those
I didn't know that.
pre-order
It's gonna be like an hour
times
long.
Those are already set. But
That's fair.
everything else, we're going to see how we go. Those are roughly when it's going to happen.
Just locked
So,
in, mate.
Settle in, and I reckon we should probably ready the shuttle for launch, because our first stop.
Grab
is
yourself a cup of
Cybertron,
coffee
kicking off
and
a momentous
enjoy the
celebration
show,
of
ladies and
awesomeness.
gentlemen.
40 years of Transformers.
It's too long.
I know, right?
Nothing's that old.
40?
40 years!
Our Transformers team
I've been
has
alive
big
for 40
plans,
years.
Big guests and big reveals, and it all starts right now. Mark, B-Mac, Evan, roll out!
Who's the biggest guest they have? I thought they were going to bring out another CGI Transformer again.
Oh, it's Discount Robo again.
Excited to have you here
Oh, it does look like Discount Robo.
all over again, right?
Last Pulsecon I saw this guy, he had like the same kind of hat as Robo on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he got bullied for that, so he was like, didn't bring the hat this year.
So, as the host,
These definitely look like Transformers fans. Like, put them all in a room together.
Mm-hmm.
After that a little later, so let us know who you're thinking about.
Look, it's me,
I think I have an
it's
idea.
Aiden,
Who might be picking?
and it's, some other guy.
Alright. And our good friend Stu is going to come join us at the end to reveal that result and do some other stuff with us. So that'll be a lot of fun. Alright. Make sure you're commenting in the chat and let us know as we're going along. So, as they just alluded to,
Make sure you're commenting in the chat. We won't read them.
We've been around for a little while. So, let's kick this thing off with a little bit of animation. We'll show that right now.
Oh, at least they're just getting right into it. No preamble.
Mm-hmm.
Transformers. 40 years. It's not 2024 yet. You clones.
So, shout out to Mario from our packaging team for making
Mario? Oh my god.
They say Mario?
40th anniversary
Yeah.
of Transformers.
Make sure you don't comment in the chat. We won't read it.
So, as we revealed with our friends at Screen Rant on Tuesday, this year
Something tells me Transformers Legacy United stole from Bionicle Uniters. I don't think so.
No. What?
I don't think that's how that works. Unless they can like link up on their backs, and I didn't know about that.
you've been a fan.
They definitely didn't steal from Bionicle Uniters.
Nope.
Not in any universe did they do that.
And you know what? If Bionicle Uniters, if they did steal from Bionicle Uniters stole from Bionicle 2008. Remember when all the little guys used to attach their
it's the
backs?
same shit.
Although that was stupid.
It was stupid either way.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Appeared over our
Okay,
shoulder
give me
here.
something. If they give me something good, I'm at least like, at least in terms of name. I mean, I guess. Can I just say I think Transformers Legacy United is one of the worst names you could have ever come. It's just words at this point being shoved together.
Mhm.
Overseeing the 40 years of Transformers.
Personally,
Let's
I
just
don't like
take a
it,
look
but
at that illustration. I mean, it's just
40 years of Transformers.
But as you can
Wow,
see,
look at
there's
that
a
visual
lot of things
noise.
going on.
Why is there a
There's
snake
couple
on the
of
screen?
I don't fucking know.
It's an epic snake.
fleshed into the background there, so
It's
please
too
say
much.
what
There's
you're
too much
thinking
stuff going
and
on. I don't know what's happening.
Clearly, we always make every toy that's on the poster.
I hope so, because we still get messages about Polar Claw.
Aw,
so,
poor
yeah.
Polar Claw. I actually
Don't
came
worry.
across him in the archive when we were going through stuff for Comic-Con, and I was like, yeah.
It's on the list. He's a very long
At least they're
time.
acknowledging the
Very
fact
long
that
time.
All right, so So you
They
have
don't
to
make
do
stuff
it.
sometimes.
Mhm.
Of course. I mean, that's why we're here. So
Yeah,
up
it's
first,
it's clever advertisement.
we have our good friend. Now we're gonna get him up on. the
Well,
Yeah.
unprofessional Transformers team. You have to walk off to go grab it. Should have
Yeah,
had it ready.
it doesn't rise up through the table.
Yeah, you didn't have it like under a cubby, just ready to pull out and put up.
Dude, Ty, oh my god.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Holy shit, dude.
Dude!
The little man.
Little man Megatron.
It's not Megatron.
It's an iconic design.
I could not tell you who that
They
is.
said Energon Megatron.
Is that Oh, it is
What we did here is we
Megatron.
tried to match the animation deco because
That's
definitely
very
when the
weird
original
looking.
toy came out, the
Yeah,
Hasbro
it's
toy
cringe.
colors were a little weird.
He's
little
got like
I love it.
Lego, like glow in the dark
Pop
pieces.
That I need
Mhm.
here.
Getting the neon greens right. We didn't do clear this time because in animation it was like a very blocky.
Get a little
green,
pop
so
that I
we
need
just
here.
really had it transparent. But
I'm gonna
yeah,
go
it's
back
just
to
a
eating
fun
my
little
Fruity
figure.
Pebbles.
You can take
Every
off
You're
the
gonna eat
glasses
your
and
soggy
hold them,
Fruity
you can close them
Pebbles.
down.
It's definitely soggy at this point.
It's a lot of fun.
I love the blaster turret. That's the mini
Oh, yeah,
tank.
yeah.
That was a nice
The tank
nod.
sword,
Yes,
yeah.
the tank sword is pretty outrageous. It's pretty. The sculpt detail on it is phenomenal, especially in this lighting here.
Yeah, I'm happy we were able to get that.
Tunova, be prepared. Braden and I are not Transformers fans, so we're gonna be really bored and
We do.
You can see these awesome shots.
Disinterested.
we're gonna probably talk a lot of shit.
Unfortunately. We'll be nice. We'll be nice when there's a good thing.
Really good.
Mm-hmm.
Megatron.
I'll be
let's-
nice.
Let's go
Maybe
back.
not him.
So
No,
next,
but next,
let's
next.
talk about real sculpts, right? We've been doing this since Kingdom. We have these awesome sculpts. So how about some Beast Wars Tasmanian Kid?
Boom. Like I just can't get over.
Oh,
the
who's
fact
this
that
now?
Tasmania
these guys
Kid.
Beast Wars second, by the way. As we were very kindly
Thank you too.
Look at him, he looks so cool. I like his lower jaw chest.
Uh-huh.
Actually, and I was like, oh, thank you. Okay, I didn't get that right. But yeah, Tasmanian Kid.
That's
or
kinda fun.
Snarl, if you collected the original
These are
Beast Wars
baby
toy.
tiny.
We wanted to
This
make sure
Megatron
that
is something like my grandma bought me when I asked for Ben 10 figure. It's true.
As we can.
Of course,
And
that
then-
will match up nicely with our little Real Prime that we
Big-
just released as well.
Exactly. We went for more of like a real animal sculpt for this, and that was the best part, was drawing the turns for the Tasmanian devil. And it's like, oh gosh darn it, they're so cute. Like,
Just
yeah.
pet that Tasmanian devil right there with the lower jaw articulation. Looking amazing.
He's got very blue eyes.
Definitely
Mhm.
fierce.
And then you can,
He looks blind.
You know what? Here's the thing. It's like, yeah, that would be fine if it was like $5, but it's good. It's like
It's like
$17.
$30.
Yeah.
It's just really
Like these, like Transformers are so overpriced, which I hate.
Yeah.
Kunihiro
It's got
Real animal sculpt.
we were able to bring them to life. And
They
he's
they were like, we extensively studied the Tasmanian devil. We
To
wanted
get
to
it
know
as
exactly.
physically accurate as possible.
This one I think
If you look
everybody
down
kind of
here, you
online
look at his
speculating
balls,
a
you
lot
can
about.
see that we
He's
very
got
accurately.
proportionally accurate Tasmanian balls.
That would be cool if they were like, we studied
Made with
the
real Tasmanian skin.
Is our Infernac universe Boulder Crash.
based on real animals.
Infernac universe, Boulder Crash.
Unpack here. So this is our system of building. This is our Junkion, our weapon.
Oh, he looks
our
fun.
Fossilizer of the year.
I guess.
Got a big stupid
Talk about this.
weapon.
Sure.
I mean, since this is the 40th anniversary, I thought.
Oh, he does have
why
a
not dig
thing
into
hanging
the
out of his ass.
world of Transformers and really start bringing sort of maybe obscure elements of our franchise and our universe.
So basically the same thing
to the
they did in
forefront.
Kingdom.
So
I would assume
back in,
so.
Headmasters, I
There's no
think?
animal shaped like that. What are you talking about, Aiden? There's lots of animals shaped like that.
Like that motorcycle, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Don't
an
you know,
animal.
the motorcycle came from nature.
Exactly.
It's a domesticated animal.
There's actually these rock creatures that appear out of the
These
ground.
figures
They actually
should
form a
be like
combiner. And then
$5.
also
Yeah,
a
$5.
little bit of inspiration was
10
taken
is
from
even
our
like,
Robots world,
I'd take
Like
10.
$10 is fair, you know, it's like Jack's
which was
Pacific
a
price,
very
so.
Yeah,
favorite
but they're like
of
$17
mine that I
Or
think
like
maybe
$15.
For
and it's
something
like,
that's like this big.
barely. It's like not even that big. They are tiny in real life. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure they're 20 bucks over here.
We're going pretty crazy.
And it's
when we were thinking
insane.
About what these guys could be and how they would convert and what they should convert into. And it's like, we're gonna make them a trike.
We were going really crazy. We're like, how do we turn a robot to a bike, man? We've never done that before.
So we saw.
That's so
a lot of
mean.
People really loved how the 4-class Dinobots that we did last year, they had a 5mm port building.
I'm
system,
dying
so we were
inside.
able to build atrocities with them.
We
so
should
we're
talk
bringing
about something
that
better
back
while
with
we're
us, but
bored and waiting.
God, I can't. I could not care less about any of this.
essentially, armorizer
I'm like 5% interested because
And we're only 3 tiny things in. They haven't even gotten to the other stuff.
Nope, they haven't gotten to the big stuff yet.
I love the actual like.
Look, Transformers ain't your
one of
jam.
The big
No.
staples of this,
Unfortunately.
chapter and all of these
Because they're Transformers and not action figures.
like,
It's
really
true.
concentrated.
I like the cool design ones, but none of these really have cool designs. At least me. For me. Oh, you can see my window starting to peer in. That's nice. Okay.
That's always very easy to do with
I just need to hide it with my broad shoulders here.
And then it was like, I need like a powerful. Like,
Well, if I have to, I'll
so that's
block
where
it.
that came in.
But I think we're okay
Head
for now.
sculpt's a great sculpt. I mean, it's really fun.
'Cause it's
I love
early,
that
so the
all
sun's
the
coming up.
characters can actually utilize
Oh, stop talking about this guy. I looked away. I was like, they're definitely done talking about this guy. And then I come back and they're still talking about him.
Go grab our next one for us.
Alright, thank you.
For those who are a little nerdy like we are, Infernac Universe is probably
They've
right
got
in the back
a
of
little
your head,
clicker
so,
so that they can, like, click through the pictures.
So let's talk about
Ooh, that was good.
Boulder Crash.
You know, our friend Magnus.
Oh, Magnus. Yeah, I got
Magnus,
Boulder Crash.
That's all right.
It's okay, we just talked about Boulder
Oh,
Crash.
yeah.
So Magnus. Here
That's
I worked with
cooler.
Kojima
He looks like
Sama,
rocks.
Brand new character, and it came out.
It's a weird
really,
vehicle,
really
though.
Cool. We actually focused
The
more
rock-covered car.
basically.
He's a rock and roll man.
Basically,
That would be my lore for him. Like, he's like in a rock band. They're called the
No,
Rock
he's
and
rock
Rollers.
rock and roll because he's in a car and he rolls
Yeah.
out. He's
Yeah.
covered in rock. He's
But then he's
playing
also in a rock band, and they're called the Rock and Rollers. This is better.
Rock and roll outers.
Yeah. He goes like, "Yeah, brother, we're gonna rock tonight."
We're gonna rock the house tonight.
Yeah. So maybe while we're waiting, we should talk about the death of the Indiana Jones line,
It's fair.
as well as the death of the Fortnite line last year, or I guess this year too.
No, it died last year.
Yeah.
Nothing came out this year.
No.
Yeah, Fortnite Victory Royale series started late 2021, went through 2022. Braden and I and Layton and Aiden, kind of, and
We all
Yeah.
got figures.
we all got figures of it.
Yeah.
It was
I-
mostly the
I got
three of
them.
us. The two of us were really into it, and then Layton was kind of next. But its last release was the boat, and then there were several like canceled figures that never came out.
Yeah. Was it the boat? I thought there was another wave that came out after that. No?
It's a
Okay.
boat.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, they went really towards the end of the line. They had a lot of stuff. Like, really, if you look back at the catalog, there was a lot of stuff that they put out. It was just a lot of little things, and I think there are a lot of little things that didn't like excite enough people. Like they put out like hoverboards and skateboards and like raptors, and there was just so much extra stuff that I feel like to the point where like it did more harm than probably good for the line.
They should have gone with a lot more of like the very wacky and like specific designs, you know?
I feel like that. Oh, these are the figures that they were talking about. That or like maybe some newer, more modern stuff that's like actually in the game at that
Yeah,
point.
the currently hyped stuff.
Wait, Ty and I had a pitch for an idea not too long ago that would have helped sell the line, and it would have been really, really cool, and it would have actually had. It would have been very successful, I'd say.
It was
Yeah, you say. You explain.
each figure has a code with it to get that specific skin in game. So whether it was like if it was an old Battle Pass skin like Sky or Peely, then that would be the only way you could get those old Battle Pass skins again.
Yeah.
Or like skins in the shop, you know, then you just get you enter that code because you bought the action figure, then you can get that skin.
Yeah.
Which
I
I
think
think,
the-
would have propelled the line certainly more to. It would have piqued interest for like kids who play Fortnite into getting the line so that they can get skins at their
Yeah.
list and stuff.
I mean, I will say it would have been a scalper central for sure. There would have been a lot of people who would have like ripped out the cards or whatever. But it genuinely is a really good idea because I feel like you're connecting it back to the brand. And Fortnite in general was always a weird brand for Hasbro because their action figure lines are kind of targeted towards older, like I guess older, like married, like old people. Like I don't know, you know, like they're not making these. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. But like they're not making these for kids. Like these are not like kids products, really.
Well, I mean the Transformers are.
Right. No, not even. I mean, still collectors in a way.
These are baby toys.
I agree, but love that. Reminds me of
well, it also just Epic Games has a horrible practice with all four of their figure lines so far, where nothing can be advertised, nothing can be led up to. They just want to have shit release randomly, and that's not conducive to an action figure line.
No, they barely advertise the figures. You get like an advertisement for a wave that released like 3 months ago, like, and it would be very random. And you'd be like, they're not talking about this very much because they revealed it at Pulsecon. I'm pretty sure. Originally, maybe not Pulsecon. Maybe it was a live stream or something. But they revealed it like on a stream, and then they talked about it again at Pulsecon or something. And it was like, oh, they're actually going to be talking about this. But then they just didn't talk about it forever. And it was like, whoa. And then when they did, and then I remember the very last Pulsecon that they had Fortnite at. It was like.
It was last Pulsecon.
Yeah, they showed a wave that we already knew about, that was already out, and then they showed a figure that would have been brand new if Robo had not found it at a Walmart the day before. Which was really funny. Yep. Which was, nobody knew about that figure. Like had he not had done that, had he not had gone to that specific Walmart that day and reviewed it, we would have never known. It would have been like, that's a surprise. It's just really funny that worked out that way.
Yeah.
It was really funny. It lined up perfectly. But yeah, no, Fortnite, I think I have the most figures out of everyone. I bought a lot of them. I was going to be a completionist at a certain point, but then I realized they weren't really putting out as many figures as I would have liked them. Like, design-wise, I wanted more wacky figures. But I have a lot of them. Excuse me, sorry. It's a good line. It's a very good line.
It was very good.
Great articulation, great sculpts,
great accessories.
Yeah, it was a solid line. It's just a shame that it is gone now.
Yeah.
But at the same time, probably saves my wallet not having to buy a ton of other Fortnite figures. There were some disappointment things too. Like there was, I was pretty disappointed by like the lack of the Raptors were pretty disappointing. Their articulation was pretty cruddy. This character that everyone loves. Okay.
Woman.
Yeah, I don't like her neck. Her proportion is gross. Whatever. Yeah, so that happened, and that was kind of, it was a very quiet, I mean, they don't advertise that it's like canceled or whatever, but it's definitely canceled. So
yeah.
At this
been close to a year since anything released. So.
Yeah, so it's basically gone. I see all the stuff at Toys R Us is going on clearance hardcore. They actually had a double Chaos Agent that I wanted to pick up. It was like $20, but he was gone. Someone grabbed him.
Yeah, I gotta get him at some point.
I think Deo and Dio or whatever, I think they're going for like, I think it was like $30 now, which is way better than the 90 that they were sitting at for a while. So I might grab them. But they're already, Toys R Us's Fortnite section used to be like big, now it's like tiny. So they're probably going to be gone next time I go.
Yeah.
But because like they're good figures. They're good fodder too. If you ever wanted to do some custom stuff with them.
Never gonna have the 7 in action figure form.
They got 2 in.
I got 2 from the Jazzwares line, and now 2 from the Hasbro line, and one is the same from both. And
it's true. It's very true. It's hey, at least 2 is better than nothing.
Of 7.
It's true. It's true.
pirate world without Leonard.
Not gonna
Those are
get all
pretty
7
ambitious.
of Vox Machina either. God damn it.
Nope.
I can't have. I'm not gonna get all 7 of the 7 from NECA either. So I can't get a full team of 7 for the life of me.
Hey, if you play the long game, you can buy all of them from Mayfex.
Oh God. Yeah, when they're all $300 a piece.
Exactly, and it's gonna take like 10 years to get them all out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder what. Oh, they might
You like
have one.
I love cheeseburgers.
Yeah, of course.
I love a good burger. Nothing wrong with that. They're talking about freaking Lion Jesus right now. I'm a little, like, who's this guy? I've never seen him before.
No idea.
Um,
I assume he's related to the Lion Optimus.
Oh, probably. He's probably of the same
Yeah.
lineage or same show or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what? If you do a super awesome me figure, you can.
And then we talk about.
And then Indy's probably dead too. So
Yes. Indiana Jones, they at the start of the year, they said they only have 25 releases planned, and we have hit all 25, and there has been no news since. Indiana Jones does not have a presence at Pulsecon this year, so yeah, it's probably dead.
He's got a Liger S
And
form.
really, I feel like they made a lot of restrictions with the line, like, but I don't know if it was them necessarily. It might have been Lucasfilm or whatever.
Well, they screwed it up too, because at the start of the year they said every Indiana Jones figure, every Indy, will have their hands and heads will be able to swap across
That's
the board.
true. Yeah,
Flat out lie,
that was a lie.
because half of them have different size ball pegs for the head, so they can't pop on.
All right. So.
Half of them have different size ball pegs for the hands, so they can't pop on.
Back with that animated universe. This one came out really well.
No, the lion from Transformers Prime toy line. That's not
What?
Transformers Prime. I don't remember him from Transformers Prime at all.
Animated
I don't know, whatever.
Oh, the toy line. I don't know. Oh, there's the Optimus that Aiden was interested in. I mean, he looks cheesy, but it is a version of the character from that show that people like. Oh no, he actually doesn't look bad. The vehicle mode looks weird, but that's just how he looks like in that show.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the design, but
No.
yeah. I mean, it looks like a cool toy.
Yeah, it looks fun. I am Optimus
I don't
Prime.
know why he's got these fucking ugly peg holes all over him.
Welcome to Transformers, man.
I guess so.
Yeah, no, the indie line just, I feel like there was a lot of, I just watched Kingdom last night actually, and there's a lot of figures that they could have done for that movie had they chose to not completely ignore it.
Yep, there's a lot of figures from Temple of Doom. There's a
Oh,
lot of figures
yeah.
from, I feel like, yeah, no, there's a lot
Excluding
they could have done from everything.
Excluding Temple is really, or excluding Kingdom is really weird to me because you've got a lot of like toyetic designs that, or not toyetic, I guess, a lot of designs that would work really well for that line, I guess. Like we should have got like a mutt with a motorcycle. We should have got the villain from the movie. We should have got. I take a Mac, you know. I take an old
Yeah,
Marion.
we should have got Arena. We should have gotten, like I want to make. We should have gotten the Indy in the black suit with the gray fedora and Marion in her suit her suit dress from the end of Raiders.
That would have been.
That would have been a good 2-pack.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2-pack. Yeah. They should have. What else am I thinking of?
Should have got Mola Ram.
Yep. I think.
Probably the Prince from that movie as well.
I feel like if you can release, at least the big guy that Indy fights, that would have been a good the bodyguard guy. I feel like if you could put out.
We should have gotten the fucking the swordsman from Raiders with the scimitar and the black robes that he shoots.
Yeah,
that would have been great.
Okay, we're gonna say who this is.
We should have gotten the mechanic.
I should have gotten the mechanic.
Yeah.
I wanted that from the beginning, and it didn't happen. That's my favorite antagonist from Indiana Jones is the mechanic.
It's fair. No, I was gonna say. I feel like if you could put out a Tot figure, you can probably do the rest of these guys. I don't think, I feel like...
Yeah, especially if you do the mechanic shirtless, there's no Nazi logos on him.
They didn't do Elsa either, which is really strange. That seems very weird to me, because she's a pretty major character in that third movie.
Wait, Elsa? No, they're making her. She's in
Are
the
they?
next wave.
Oh,
the last wave.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen that then. My bad.
You're a fool.
Well, I guess I'm not.
The Grail Knight, Elsa, Indy with the posable hat, remember? And then Dr. Henry Jones.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty solid last wave then.
There's like 3 other figures in the wave as well, but they're from the new movies.
The new movie, right?
I know. Where's my shiny? Who doesn't want
This is like an eagle and a dog, and like what? Like there's too much going on here.
We'll get there.
All right. As you know, with assortments, there's
All
a
right, that's not
second
bad then.
character.
I forgot. Grail Knight's cool.
Yeah, I just came up yesterday with the idea to make customs of Irina Spalko. So I'm gonna make at least 3, probably 4 if Braden ends up wanting one. And then
Dealer for the
Irina Spalko kit
Oh,
batches.
they've got the windows again.
Oh, wow, these tiny little windows. Oh my
Yeah, they're
god.
not great windows. Also, this is bad. Like, put the figure off to the side and
Yeah,
have like.
Transformers packaging is garbage. I'm sorry.
It's just so much going on.
It's just it's just visual blech.
Yeah,
Just puke.
there's a lot, and like, are they? I can't tell. I feel like they're windowless, but they literally have no window, so you can run in and grab the figure.
I mean, you'd have to rip through all the
I mean,
twist
you
ties or
could.
whatever.
Yeah, could
Yeah.
very easily. Not easily.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make Irina Spalko's. I'm gonna make Indy in the black suit and Marion in her suit dress, and then I want to try to make a G.I. Joe classified Indy at some point as well.
Also, we have
I feel like you could do that pretty easily, honestly.
There's a perfect shirt sculpt. I'm just hoping it comes out in like a lighter color that I could use, because the one I have is in black, and I don't want to paint over it.
Yeah. They're gonna roll the video.
Alright, I'm gonna mute the audio for this.
You don't care.
Well, it's a commercial. It's a toy commercial.
This is cool.
Introducing the new
If it wasn't
talking
$1,000, it would be cool.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. You know, if it's $1,000, he better be able to fight off villains in the night.
In my house?
Yeah, be a home defense system.
I mean, truly, if you saw this in your home, I feel like you'd be scared.
Grimlock, smash you! What is he working out? What the hell?
You're
the best
he's doing Pilates. Oh, he's got a crown. Hell yeah.
Grimlock.
It's cool. All the chrome paint and stuff is really cool.
I feel like that's just gonna flake off at some point.
Oh, probably. It's a neat thing. I like these. If they weren't so expensive, I'd be down.
Yeah, look at that shitty CGI.
Oh, give them a break. It's an app they had to throw together
It's true.
to sell this thing.
Oh, he's cute. Look at him. Yeah, he's a little baby. He's doing a jig.
See, that's the reason why you'd want him. He's doing little dances.
Right.
He doesn't not transform that. He's eating cake?
Apparently, he can consume your birthday cake.
Oh, he's smaller than Optimus.
Well, when he's transformed, he's a little baby man.
That's weird.
Right. No. RoboSan, the robot company.
I love these Robos. Wait, RoboSan, did they do...
I know I'm
Are they the guys who did the frickin' Roboraptors and shit like that?
I don't know.
That sounds really familiar, actually. I don't think they are, but I'm looking it up really quickly.
So, gonna represent 40 as best we can.
I heard 40 years. I was like, oh man.
Maybe I won't. Whenever I boot up Google, it takes forever.
So good. So as you can see here, we have our friend Grimlock, just like flagship auto converting Optimus Prime.
They did a Buzz Lightyear? What?
Look amazing together.
They do look good together. This
RoboSan. Since 2008.
So we're gonna use some voice commands with this guy.
Making I'm doing a quick action figure history right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Action figure lore drop.
You are the king.
Oh, he's here.
So there's a lot of.
It's pretty
He loves it.
I think
He shakes around really violently.
right. We gotta do the auto converting.
Oh yeah. Hey,
He has a
Grimlock.
little weenus popping out of there.
Hey Grimlock,
Notice that?
convert.
What?
He's got a little like a wee wee hanging out.
I mean, I guess he's got as much of a wee wee as most Gundams do.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think of the Masterpiece toy.
Ugh.
Like every single time I
Studio
look at this,
series, yeah.
This is gross.
Yeah, look at all that shit just hanging
Oh
off.
yeah, it's not good looking.
Metal, looking beautiful.
It's so good. Let's see. What's a good
Okay,
command
we're on
for Grimlock?
robosend.com.
While we're
They did a
in
Buzz
Hey,
Lightyear.
Grimlock,
The hell?
Battle.
This is a different company. I'm pretty sure.
It's got a soundtrack. So not included right now, but he has the blaster, you can put the sword in the other hand.
It's really weird without the weapons.
Yeah.
Razor changes colors to match the toy deco versus
I bought the Grimlock not the masterpiece. I bought the Grimlock like leader class or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And Lay was like, "Mate, this is my favorite figure of the year," and I hated him. Because I thought I was.
I remember
buying
that, yeah.
clearance. I thought he was like $20 on clearance, but when we got to the thing, he was like full price, like $50, and I was like, felt like a very big waste of money.
Why didn't you just put him back?
I don't know. Why did I not? I guess I could have.
Mm-hmm.
I was excited. I thought he looked good.
Yeah, I don't know. This ain't it, Chief. It's look at all that. Talk about kibble on Transformers. That is some kibblage.
Especially, I mean, it's kind of, it's not worth it, but I feel like for the, is he gonna dance?
This will be good. He's going back to Dino.
Okay. As I like to see my Grimlock.
Yeah.
It's a really neat. There's a lot of effort put into it.
Who doesn't love Pulsecon time of year, right? The G1 theme.
He's doing a little dance.
There we go.
That's the appeal for me, is that he can dance.
Bust the move.
Mm-hmm. That's
He's
worth
also-
$1,000 for you, huh?
No. It's not worth the price alone. But
So that'll do it. Again,
the
you guys
appeal
can
of
get
having a little
everything.
dinosaur
Hasbro
dance for me
Pulsecon.
is quite high, I will say.
Me, Grimlock, love this time of year.
You're taking that because
I want him
we
to
have
just
toy
drop
reveal
it right
next.
now,
We have
trip on the
custom
ground and
reveal
drop
at our
it into a
recap.
million
So
pieces.
Evan and I got to, well, I got to show it off at Press Breakfast.
Yeah, that was a recap.
Then we got to talk about it in our panel at Comic-Con. But Mark actually worked on this one, so we got to give you guys all little details. This is our Pulsecon exclusive.
Who's this? Another Transformer?
Yes,
Hot
and
shot.
I'd like to see the chat light up and talk
Red
about mini
guy.
cons. We want mini cons. We want mini cons.
Yeah,
Wow,
so
mini
someone on
cons.
screenshot mini
Wow.
How much is that mini con? $10?
Shout out to Hasui-san,
He does not even look that
That
small.
little
That's like
orange, that little orange thing, that's like $10.
Oh yeah, that's $10. The other guy's like $30.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
So now that's a 2-pack for $40.
Yes. By Hasbro logic.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the. This is a 2-pack.
Your Hasbro Minicon 2-pack. Our Minicon stands at 2 inches with 10 points of articulation.
Which means
And,
he's a.
He's a $10 action figure.
Yep. Full price.
Full price, $10.
Who bought one of the Armada Hot Shots that we released in yellow. So that would look really key. They do have a lot of intercompatibility. It just looks fantastic. I'm really pleased with the color scheme. The blasters are actually really nice. Sui-san did a really good job being able to plug them in on the back here. So since this Hot Shot was created,
Plug 'em in on the back.
created his connection unique, and
I guess to sort of just wrap up thoughts on the Indiana Jones series, because you can tell that I'm bored. No, I didn't buy very much of it because I wasn't much of an Indiana Jones guy. The rewatching the movies, I was kind of like, oh, this is a good thing. Like, I like this.
Yeah.
There's a couple figures I want to go back and get. Like I forgot how much I actually liked Chasm. He's a great character in Crusade. I didn't realize.
Once I have money again, I'm gonna
So
start
we have one
catching
little
back
piece
up
of
on
business
everything I
left
missed.
for the year.
Yeah.
Why don't we bring in our friend-
I mean, probably gonna get Henry.
I might get all the line, honestly, because I kind of want to build all the relics.
Hall of Fame.
I might get all the line.
Hey.
Are you gonna get the Marcus Brody 2-pack?
Yeah, that's the first thing I'm getting.
Nice.
I love Belloc in the white suit, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
with his Tommy gun.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is it Belloc?
It's Belloc, yes. It's
Oh, it
Marcus
is
and
Belloc,
Belloc.
right. I thought it was Donovan for some reason.
No, it's Marcus and Belloc.
Ah. Right.
And that's my favorite Belloc costume. I love Marcus. He's great.
Marcus is a great character. It's worth having him in the collection. I was so sad watching Kingdom because of like, in Crusade he's definitely old, and I was like, is he gonna be in Kingdom for some reason? And then I was like, no, of course not. I was like, yeah.
Like, he turns into a hand.
Wasn't what's his face alive though?
It's one of his modes, yeah.
I feel like Sean Connery was alive, but maybe he was
Yeah,
controversial.
he was at the time.
Yeah, but I think he's controversial nowadays. I think he's dead now, but
He's also old, you know. He was old
in that movie,
in Last
in
Crusade.
Raiders, or
So
Crusade.
he's just naturally dead in the next
Yeah.
one. When Indy's old, when
It's
Indy looks
fair.
like he's his dad's age, his dad is dead.
It's fair. It's fair. It always surprised me that Sala's still around, honestly, but
No,
It's kinda
Sala
great.
looks decrepit in the
Oh,
latest
yeah.
movie.
oh yeah, so does Indy though.
Yeah, I mean they both
Indy
look like
already looked
withering
pretty rough
corpses.
in Kingdom, so seeing him in
No,
another
not really.
movie.
He had basically the same physique. Like
Yeah,
they said
same
that,
physique.
you know,
I just
in
feel
the
like you can tell he's older for sure.
yeah, he's older, but he didn't look like a rotting corpse.
No.
Because I don't think I would have
He
all of his praise. We're of course talking about
Man, I wish. I think all I wanted for Dial of Destiny was for Short Round to come back.
yeah, the big E.
That's really it. It would have
Short
been so
Round
easy
should have
to-
been the main character.
It should have been Short Round, Marion, and I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, I would be okay with Mud, but no one else would because everyone hates Shy or whatever.
Yeah, should have been Short Round, Marion, and Indy, and get
Yeah.
that trio together.
Bring back Willie if you have to. Ever have a cameo or something? I don't know. It would have been fun. Make it a stupid like cameo filled. Like I would have been fine with that. I mean, it would have been cheesy, but I would have been okay with it. Who's this guy?
Oh,
Transformer Man. Okay, the audio sounded really weird. I thought it was like coming out of like my back wall for some reason. Didn't make any sense.
because it's bad audio quality.
Yeah. It was really weird. Feels like surround sound.
No, it's called an echo.
I joined Takara in the spring of 1989 as a new employee. In the fall that year, I was appointed to be the Transformers development team. At the time, Transformers was in a major decline from its initial worldwide boom. And soon after I took over the decision, I was the only developer left. Don't be mean, Ty.
What?
Oh, I thought you were like wiping away fake tears.
No, I'm wiping my
This is so
glasses.
sad.
It's so sad.
Transformers is a thing. I guess, you know, it's 40 years. Let them have it. Let them have it. If I was 40 years old, I mean, it
This
could have
is
been a
more
passing fad.
interesting than the three assholes we were just listening to. So.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like without the movies, it would not have been as big of a brand as it was.
Sure.
No, I think it would have come back eventually, but like if that movie didn't hit 2007, I think there'd be a big break, basically. The nostalgia would start later.
You mean 2001?
No, the first movie came out in 2007. Michael Bay Transformers movie? 2007, my guy. The movie did not come out in 2001. Yeah. It does not look like a 2001 movie.
I mean, it looks like shit, so.
My guy, that was the Shia LaBeouf era. You know, that was like he was in Indiana Jones. He was in everything.
I guess, yeah.
He was in Holes. Well, that was before. That was actually
that was like 99.
That was like 2099, something like that.
2099. Wow.
2099.
Wow. Miguel O'Hara was there
when he comes back to do the Holes sequel all these years later, when he's a rotting man. Actually, how old is Shai? He's in his like 40s or whatever, right?
Stupid cat.
Like a running light. Meow. Meow. Tyler's gotta let his cat in.
My goddamn cat.
Yep. This is all the result of your love and support for Transformers. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem, man. We love Transformers. We're the biggest fans.
Go away.
I can appreciate it as a brand.
I've never bought a Transformer in my life.
Nope.
Except for the RAD. I bought 2 of them, but that's it.
Yeah. I want a couple of them. I have a couple, but I would never say any of them are amazing.
Oh. He's so humble.
He is. That's why I like watching like the Nintendo ads, where whenever one of those guys pop up, it's always just like, they're so nice. Like they're so like polite and like thankful. Like when I watch these guys, they're like, guess what? More epic reveals coming out.
Theo's back!
It's just like, yeah, Theo's just kind of been like hanging out here now.
He's just been standing there out of frame the entire time.
I mean, basically,
the
these
camera
guys
back
had to come in.
More importantly,
I mean, he fits in with 2 of these Transformers guys better than the skinny man right there.
The skinny guy hasn't like said or done anything. Okay, whatever.
Skinny man looks like he came from the original It movie, like one of the kids from there.
The It? Oh, he kind of does. He does look like, yeah, he looks like the kid who would have played Eddie or something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's the grown-up It character.
Favorite Legacy Evolution Toy of the Year, Mark. Why don't you do this one since you worked on it?
Yes, I worked on it with the great Hasui-san, Armada Prime, as you know, Armada Optimus Prime, as you can see probably. We got some photos here. Just a fantastic iteration.
How tall is you? Whoa, it's a wide man.
He's probably. That looks terrible.
It does not look very good, does it?
That looks so bad.
There's too many colors. It's very wide. Proportions are gross.
No, there's 3 colors and then red.
It's too many. I think the issue is that there's just red in the middle and then nowhere else.
It just looks. It's just a trashy design.
Yeah. It's not. I mean, again, it's they have to adapt by putting like these awful transformations in. Like they have to. It's not like in a masterpiece or like a third-party figure where you can hide all that stuff, because that would be more expensive, I guess. But they need to get on that, man. Because this looks dumb. In my opinion, I get that there's an appeal for this, and that's fine. But for the price that I'm paying for these things, no way.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I gotta lower my chair a little bit. There we go.
So,
Dude, you're a host. You're not the guy who does the reveals.
oh no. Joy of life. Oh, we skipped it.
You
anyway,
do it from
you're breaking the rules. Yeah, I mean the fictional character induction into the Hall of Fame this year. It is my honor to induct Skybite into the Transformers Hall of Fame.
At least they get him to do that, honestly. I'd be pretty happy about that. He is.
Yeah, but he captured everyone's imagination with his haikus and his sharky charms. And, you know...
Did you write a haiku for us?
I feel like I should have. But I ain't, Mark, sorry. There we go.
On the spot.
But I got to extend some love to Peter Spellos as well, who of course brought Skybite to life with his incredible performance.
He's doing the anime girl pose.
Battling cancer, so huge love to Peter. Wonderful part of the history and what a contribution. We love you, man.
Too, right? There you go. So that Hall of Fame for the year, pretty good, right? Azumasan, awesome to get another Sapphire designer in there.
Yep.
Optimus, we didn't really surprise anybody. And then Skyboy, I think when we were like, hey, what should we do for fictional character? Like, well, we can do robots in disguise, but like Skyboy's gonna win.
I'm gonna check the chat, see what people are saying.
So why are you asking the question?
The one choice should have just been Skylight, and no one would have complained.
I don't do gas skunk.
I mean, I'm a big gas skunk fan, but you know, with between Skybite and a giant dragon who turns into a hand, I mean,
true. There's a lot of good choices.
Yeah, it was kind of
Wrap it up, let's.
Gotta respect that.
Yeah, Optimus came in second for everybody that was wondering, and then Rail Racer was actually a very close third to Optimus. So a lot of train love.
They're literally wasting time.
So let's talk about
yeah, I guess so.
The whole question was, who is your favorite Matrix bearer? I know how I would vote.
Who's my favorite Matrix bearer? Optimus Prime, Galvatron, Ultra Magnus, or Rodimus Maximus?
Who doesn't like a purple?
Okay.
I wonder.
Was that when he was struggling?
Yeah.
Definitely gotta be Rodimus Maximus,
Rodimus Maximus!
who I did not know was a character. I know Rodimus Prime is a character.
That's
it had to be Optimus
that's
Prime,
Rodimus Prime.
Is it the same thing?
It's his name is Rodimus, obviously.
If you put him in there,
Yeah, I know, but like his name was Rodimus Prime in the movie.
respect to that.
Optimus says, "Arise, Rodimus Prime." He doesn't say, "Arise, Rodimus Maximus."
Well, there was a whole G2 after that movie, so.
You're right. You're right. I'm gonna change my last name to Maximus.
Completely done. Yeah.
Maximus.
Miss you
You
were the best.
Maximus.
Better than all of
Better than
the
all
rest.
the rest.
You lived in a torn up shoe, all because we told you to. It's a banger. It's a classic banger.
Oh, well, we're here.
Mate, bring out the bloody Transformers already.
You know, obviously I had to go Decepticon.
See, we're gonna check chat later, and Lay's gonna be like, "Man, that was fire and ice. That was so good."
Meh! Those reviews!
Actually, I don't even think I don't think a lot of these are gonna appeal to him, honestly.
No, I don't think any of them will really.
I think he's more of like a studio series guy, if anything. He likes more the movie stuff.
We're filming in Massachusetts, so we gotta get that accent in there. All right.
He likes comic stuff too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, does he?
Question.
There's some Q&A going on here.
Should I leave you guys to this?
Sure. Sorry. We'll see you soon. Don't leave. All right. This one I actually kind of like, and this is interesting because I didn't really think about this. Hey, so there is a game for Transformers Prime. Could we get Prime characters in Studio Series Gamer Edition?
Absolutely.
That answers that. You've been doing such a great job with those figures, man. Very, very exciting.
Thank you. I know a lot of people have. I've actually gotten a lot of comments on Instagram.
I like Prime, but I don't know about that. Also, I don't even know if they're talking about the same Prime at this point because they said there was a game for it, and I don't remember that at all.
Yeah.
I love that design. I think that was Don Figueroa, I believe.
I think so.
I want to say that,
But yeah, absolutely.
I don't like the awkward Q&A where he has to scroll through the chat and look for a question.
Yeah. Well, he looks at everyone screaming, "Fuck you!"
Ew, he has to be like, I can't read that one.
Man, he's crying.
Well,
I want someone to run up stage and say,
everybody was Grimlock.
Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton.
I would like to thank the Orthodox Rabbi Bill
That was
Clinton.
the best moment. Oh, that was so good.
my goodness.
I am so sad that moments like that don't, like, you're never any, there's no live audience here, so that's not gonna happen, but it'd be so funny if,
Theo runs up. I would like to thank Orthodox Rabbi Maximus.
Rodimus Maximus. Thank you.
Death Source is into production.
I saw something recently, actually. I think it was the last Game Awards. A bunch of people, or this guy ran up on stage during the last Game Awards, and he was like yelling about Starfield or whatever. And Jeff Keighley was just like, "I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. This is a professional environment. Gamers, we need to learn to be better." You think that they would respect the environment? Like, he's just really upset about it. Because this idiot walks up on stage and he's like, "Starfield, where's Starfield?" Like, he's an idiot.
Starfield. Have you seen
Starfield?
Starfield?
Guess what? It's already out, and who cares?
Some of his parts are floating behind us right now on the spruce.
I mean, it's not as bad as Fallout 77. What was it called? It's not 77. 76. 76.
And then, for everybody wondering,
It's not as bad as that, but
this year,
like,
we're
who
just
cares?
It looks boring as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
I'm gonna say 40th anniversary is coming.
I'm more polite. No.
I'm more
Yeah.
polite now.
Yeah.
So HasLab, our 40th is coming. So we're gonna say maybe there's.
Okay, they're doing another HasLab. I'm sure it will be a big Transformer. I'm sure
No
they've got.
way.
Recap.
No way.
They've got plenty.
No way.
Yeah, they've got plenty to do.
I think
5 o'clock.
it's gonna be Optimus Prime's house.
Optimus Prime's house. His 4-story layer house.
Animated Prime, animated
An Autobot base would be cool.
All the things.
And John Megatron. Yeah. So many
Yeah,
things.
they would.
I mean, you can also just buy an extreme set for like $60
Or you
on.
just buy a big fucking cardboard box.
Yeah, which is what I have. I bought like a Decepticon one.
Mhm.
It's cool.
It's been a blast.
Those extreme sets are so cool. They just take up so much room,
Very
though.
nice. Have a good Pulsecon.
I really want the dungeon one.
Yeah. There's a turtle one I want to get, like not a turtle, like just a sewer one I want to get. That'd be really fun.
Stinky sewers. We're finally done with Transformers.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check the chat. See everyone going, it's over! It's over!
Oh, we're beginning in 16, 15, 14.
Very disappointed. I mean, honestly, if I was a huge Transformers fan, I would be also disappointed. That was pretty,
Yeah, that
felt
was lame
like-
as fuck.
I mean, I feel like we've seen most of those figures, but I might be wrong about that.
I don't know.
What day did the original G.I. Joe cartoon debut? Oh, I don't Christing know.
No, G1 cartoon.
Yeah. Oh,
You
I'm
said
an
G.I.
idiot.
Joe.
I am
I'm gonna
stupid.
say September 17th.
I'm gonna say October 17th. No, I'm gonna say September 1st. September's good because it's like school's back in session. They're like,
September 17th.
wow.
What robot in disguise? 2001. What was Robots in Disguise 2001 called in Japan?
I think
Transformers
Superlink?
car robots. Transformers super robots.
I think it was
Transformers
Superlink.
Galaxy Force.
I'm gonna say Superlink. That might. I feel like it's either Superlink or Galaxy Force, though. I'm way out of
I'm
my
gonna say
freaking
Galaxy Force because it sounds like a Power Rangers thing.
Superlink. You never know. That show is like weird. Superlink.
Car robots.
That's great. That's better.
Transformers car robots.
What's the first comic artist responsible for the 67? Oh Jesus! Why would I know this? I'm gonna say Jim Lee.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Larry Hama.
I mean, I know actually. I've heard all these names, but I'm just gonna say Jim
Larry
Lee.
Hama. I mean, obviously, I know Frank Miller. I know Jim Lee, of course. I don't know John Byrne so much.
I've heard the name, but I don't know who it is. I could
I'm
never.
thinking Larry Hama because he's worked on G.I. Joe for forever. No, Jim Lee.
I was right.
Wow.
I was right. By a random guess, because that's the only name that immediately. Sunset Shyster won. No, wait, no, you got third place. Never mind.
Playing freaking Kahoot on Pulsecon.
Moon Climber got number 2.
Sunrise Doggy.
Congratulations to Sunrise Dog, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone, go vote for Sunrise Dog in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a W in the chat. Give him a W.
Yeah, this is just
Send a
straight up
W his
Kahoot.
way. Send a W live. Everyone drop a W in the chat.
Yeah, get out of here, Transformers. You're dead.
I like how they knock it off of the.
Power
it's
Rangers
like
is gonna be 20 minutes.
It's like a yeah, because they have nothing to announce. They have like
It's
two
like
things
a
to talk about.
sprue, yeah. No, they get to talk about how the line is done.
It's on break, Tyler.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
That's
They are not going to develop any product for the next year, which
Yeah.
means the line is dead for at least 2 years.
Yeah. Which does not seem very financially good. It's like how the Marvel vintage figures went on hiatus or whatever. Probably because they put out too much and no one wanted it.
Let's take a quick look at some of those highlights, shall we? So we had in core class, we had the Rock Lords inspired Boulder Crash, wonderful. Love to see
We don't
Energon
need to
coming back.
recap it.
Class
I don't.
Yeah, come on,
I-
Thew. We
And
just
he
saw that
just-
shit.
Thew, come on, Thew.
Thew, what are you doing?
Stop.
Class, we had animated Bumblebee, Rescue Bot Chase,
What a
Magnus.
surprise. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Magnius.
But Magnius looked amazing, and Cyberverse Windblade.
What are those giant, scary ponies they have up there?
We had Thundertron with his big
Yeah, what the hell?
beard, and
They got some weird stuff going on there.
Transformers animated back in the house. Absolutely love to see it.
Robot lips.
Yes, baby. That's what they call me. But rounding out Wave 1, we have Leader Class Beast Wars Tigerhawk with the...
I would take these guys
crossover
over the
sculpting
last
from
hosts any day,
Yeah,
though.
those guys sucked.
And
They were so awkward.
The guy from Holes can convince me all he wants that he's into toys. I will never believe him. There's like a video of him going to like a retro toy shop with an invisible backpack. It's like a clear backpack. And he's like, dude, I've been looking for this. And he grabs some random like toy, like some nothing toy. And he's like, dude, I've been looking all over for this. And he's like, this is lit. It's like,
Lit.
he's like, you need to calm down, man. And everyone's like, you need your own show, Kaleo. And he's like, it's coming. It's like, is it? I don't know about that, man.
Just another reason to sign up now if you're not already a member.
Well, you know what? I will say, Rectangular's list leak will be 100% complete when we see the No Way Home wave.
True.
So,
Yeah, that'll be the end of it.
everything else we're seeing has not been talked about yet. The stuff that we saw at Comic-Con hasn't been talked about yet. I'm curious if that Retro Vision and a couple of those other figures are in a wave, or if they're just like anniversary, like retro card figures or something.
Don't know. Yeah.
Probably, I would assume a retro card.
Probably. We'll see. Yeah.
I hope they talk about them, because I want to get my hands on that Vision. He looks really nice. They'll probably talk about that. Did they talk about that? Oh no, they might talk about that. The Infinity Saga wave a little bit. Yeah. I don't want them to, but they're going to. Are you ready, Ranger Nation?
Ranger Nation!
Here we go.
Say hello to Jordan and our good mate Emily. God, it's been so long since we saw each other.
I like how they're all just in the same room.
Hello, Ranger
Hey,
Nation.
guys.
We are so excited to be here with you today. In case
I thought she
you
was on the
missed
Joe
our
team. Am
lovely
I wrong?
She
introduction
is.
right over there.
Oh.
Hasbro owns Power Rangers as well.
And
Jordan.
Oh, well, yeah.
And
Okay.
we
Yeah, so
are
she
very,
markets
very
on
excited to be here with
the
you
brands.
today.
Oh,
that
she's
Hasbro
marketing.
owns.
Okay, I see.
Super quick
I see.
segment overview.
She's worked on
So
some of the
we are
D&D
gonna be
stuff
doing
as
our
well.
Power
I
Rangers
didn't know that.
poll. We have 2 products that are going up for pre-order.
Whenever I watched a lot of these Pulse cons, I would always like tune out of these parts and just focus on the Marvel show, basically, or the Fortnite or whatever.
Awesome Super 7 Ultimates Power Rangers figures that are available now.
Cringe.
We'll talk about Selfie Series. I'm looking at our pedestal of things.
Oh, we're
that
gonna
might
talk about
behind
Selfie
us.
Series now, are we?
And, then we'll
See, unlike the Transformers
Sound great?
losers,
Sounds good to us.
they have their stuff
We're
behind the
gonna-
podium.
Is there any way that we can widen our shot a little bit so that you can see
Can we
the
widen
extra
our shot? Can we get our
players
shot a
that
bit
we're currently
wider,
watching
Can we
please?
pull
today?
back a little bit?
That's
What
right.
the
Megazord Spurs.
That's cool.
We feel
That's
cool.
cute.
You should feel cool. if
I
you
will
have
say,
these.
I don't get
Thanks
the
to Rise and Prevail. We're
spurs
super stoked.
or the
And they have little
sprues.
grippy dogs
What are
on
they
the
called?
bottom so that you don't fall on hardwood surfaces. So in
Sprues?
case you hear a little
Sprues?
squeaking
Yeah, I don't get
while
the
we're walking around,
sprues because they don't do model kits really.
No, but that's just their theme. I don't know.
I get it. No, I get that that's the theme. It just
Yeah,
I don't.
but I feel
It doesn't
like
make much
once it gets,
sense.
Like, it's a little like spooky season. This is gonna be real nice.
Absolutely.
Spooky season.
So anyway, as you can tell, we love a good opportunity for dress up. So we're gonna go into. Thank you for the.
Oh,
close-up.
cosplay
They
items
are just
probably.
as much fun as you think they're.
I'm
gonna
already
be.
more
So
interested
you
in
can
this
get
than I
your
was Transformers,
Megazords
to be
for
fair.
first
True,
level.
because you like the weird
So,
monsters
if you
and
would
stuff.
like
I do,
as
and if they
well.
show it, they won't. But if they did show
So-
any of them off, I would cry.
Poll, right? We're doing the poll. So our poll and trivia.
Alright, if
question
they
There's
show
so
any,
many.
you have to
One of
cry.
Our epic return to space for the Power Rangers franchise. Our trivia questions today are going to be space-themed questions. So we are going to start off
Space-themed
our
questions,
poll
ladies and
with
gentlemen. Keep that in mind. There's
your
space-themed
favorite
questions on the
Power
dockets
Rangers
today.
Megazord. So we have first place Galaxy Megazord from Power
SPD.
Rangers Lost Galaxy.
SPD.
Amazing. The Astro Megazord from Power Rangers in Space. Spoiler alert, one of us up here is a big Astro Megazord fan. The
Okay.
Delta Squad Megazord from Power Rangers SPD.
Yes!
Or, if you're really, really excited
Yes!
about Cosmic Fury
Yes!
coming up, the Cosmic Megazord from Power Rangers.
Ty, this is
Cosmic
you in a
Fury.
couple
So,
years.
let us know. Take a look at the poll questions, answer the poll.
I'd work on
and we'll
Hasbro
circle
Power
back to that
Rangers.
at the end of the show.
Yeah, and you dress up like that.
And I'd
And
tell
your
the
hair-
design team, hey, you fucked up on the SPD figures. Fix it.
Fix it.
Fix
What
it!
do they do? What do they do wrong for the SPD figures?
Dude, oh my god, they're so inconsistent.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll see if you're right.
None of their SPD badges match.
It's not like you guys know what.
Sometimes the printing is backwards, sometimes it's a white plastic versus a silver plastic, sometimes it has the red light, sometimes it doesn't. Some of the helmets have the white border around their visor, some of them don't. It's really annoying. Some of them have the icon on their forehead properly painted, some of them don't. It's just really irritating.
That's annoying. Oh, you've seen this.
I want this.
Yes, check them out. The Omega
There's cool. Very cool looking. Look at these guys. Look at that crazy weapon that the yellow comes with a Fortnite pickaxe. Hell yeah.
Which is very cool.
Yes, but it tells a story of how, well, part of the story rather. Is
I like how that box is in such terrible condition.
Black,
It's like
Made out
falling
of like
apart.
cardstock. They just printed this out real quick.
Oh yeah.
If you'll remember in the
Definitely
original
got nothing in there.
series, they went
No.
on a peace conference and left
Oh
the
yeah.
series,
You can
but in
tell.
Boom Comics, you find out in the Boom Comics
You can
universe,
tell.
They were actually on
Exposed, Hasbro. Exposed.
Hasbro.
I want one of those. The thumbnail that the guy made last year, where he just crudely wrote "F Hasbro" on the thumbnail, and I want to take a shot of that. Look at these crazy guys.
The designs are so cool, man.
They are so cool. They look great, honestly.
They look so good.
So,
Yeah, I agree.
Part of the tricky aspect of adapting characters that come from a comic book series is that many.
That's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's crispy. Ooh.
Calm down.
Oh, it's
They're
crispy.
teenagers.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Yeah. Huh?
I was just talking about the designs. I swear.
You only started to say, "Ooh, that's crispy" when they were
Are they
backwards.
teenagers or are they played by like 30-year-olds?
It's a comic series. They're teenagers.
Never mind.
But we did take a Lightning
Fair
Collection
enough.
spin on it because, as you know, with Lightning
You
Collection,
should get the red one.
It's a 4-pack.
Right.
We like to try and
You should get them all then.
I want all of them.
Yeah.
So
her hammer is cool.
Yeah.
The blue one ends up being a villain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she goes nuts.
Really?
Yeah. So I want her. She's my favorite.
She's my favorite. No, it's a pretty cool looking 4-pack, my guy. I feel like this was announced a long time ago, though.
Like a month ago.
Yeah.
An amazing range of motion on these guys.
I want them.
It's amazing. Oh, I thought you said amazing ranger. Amazing ranger motion.
Ranger motion.
Range of motion. I get it. Rangers. Rangers. When are they gonna release the Zordon?
They did that.
Well, re-release Zordon.
I don't own Zordon.
Make Bryan Cranston Zordon.
Ryan Cranston.
Make him the Wall Zordon. Rangers, it's me. Jesse.
Just get one of those fucking pin boards and then stick your face in it, and there you go. You got your Ryan
Did they
Cranston
do figures
Zordon.
for the movie? No, they didn't. That was
that
the
movie
line.
was 2017. It didn't even
Whatever.
start with it. I don't think anyone even likes the movie anymore.
Oh boy. Hasbro Pulsecon 2023 convention exclusive. Woo, buddy.
It's gonna be so hard to try to get, but I want.
Oh yeah.
For pre-order starting at 4 p.m. today, and they may be shipping very soon. Don't hold me to that. Somebody
Very
in
soon?
the comments if I'm wrong. But hopefully you will be able to get these in your hands very.
All fans at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that is what, 3?
2.
2 o'clock.
Really nice. So
That's
you can
interesting.
create some of these gorgeous
I'll pre-order it.
your Rangers once you have
I was gonna say it doesn't go till 2 for us. This goes. It lasts way less time than that.
So thank you, Omega Ranger,
The
for
time
that.
zones are different. It's weirding me out.
This is a little bit of a more serious moment for us. So, those of you
Serious.
at home, the majority of you know that we have been working on a Lightning Collection Master Morpher to add to our Power Rangers toy line. We were able to work with the wonderful late Jason David Frank on this item. He actually came in, recorded unique lines of audio for this item. And so it's the Master Morpher is going to be one of our Pulsecon exclusives for today, and we're really, really honored that we were both able to work on this product, that it was something that we were able to do as a company, and that we just wanted to take a more, Power Rangers is a lot of fun and a lot of excitement, but just a quick kind of serious moment to say thank you so much to Jason for his legacy on the brand, for his family, for helping us kind of work through this process, and that we just really, really appreciate everything about this item. So in honor of the release of the Lightning Collection Master Morpher and of Jason's legacy, Hasbro Pulse will be making a donation to the JAD Foundation, which is an organization that provides support and resources for mental health protection and suicide prevention for young adults and teens. And so for many of us at Hasbro, both Tommy and Jason were really some of our childhood heroes. And so this opportunity to work with Jason David Frank on this item was really a once-in-a-lifetime experience that we will always cherish. So again, thank you so much, and I will get to show you the actual item. And
that was genuine. I like that.
So I just want to.
I already like these people. What is that shit? Are you getting that?
His amazing voice to the product and
oh, it's Tommy's.
Only recorded lines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why they were just talking about the voice. I see. Okay. I see.
A very big advocate for Power Rangers fans as a group and for this product being made as well. So we owe him a lot in his help bringing this product to life. So that's the box. Let's take the product out.
Yes.
So first thing you might notice is this beautiful sculpted base.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just plug it back
Ooh.
in here to showcase the base in its full glory.
That's
so
shiny.
This is an all-new tooled base. It is very, I think we're trying to go for like monumental flags, right? So it's rather than being
monumental
with a techie or kind of Power Ranger sci-fi inspired detail. This is sculpted to look like stone, but it does include a little compartment to store coins in it if you want to stow them away.
That made me sad.
Yeah, well, it's sad.
Yeah, exactly. Keep them safe.
Poor guy.
That's how I was transporting the Morpher. Items were loads. That's perfect. Yes.
And then, and then you'll see slots for 5 power coins, and the 6th one going into the Morpher itself. Check out that chrome, like that golden chrome.
It's beautiful. We do not usually get to do vac metal items. We don't usually get to put vac metal on toys anymore, and so this is a very exciting moment. And I'm sorry, my fingerprints are all over it because I was handling it earlier, but yours will come nice and shiny right out of the box.
Yes.
It will come. It'll look nice for about like 20 minutes, and then it'll look awful for the rest of the time. But that's okay. That's just kind of how it goes with
Because your
Mattel.
nerd sweat got all over it.
Oh yeah, that guy looks cool.
It's Marvin time!
He thinks he's him, but he's not him.
You're not that guy, pal.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy!
We've got the premium paint.
That was me. I said that.
Coins, and each
I love, more than anything, I adore the Hasbro like cosplay item like promotional images of just these guys that they get. It's always the best, no matter what. It could be Thor's axe, it could be like Doctor Strange's like medallion, it could be like Nerf guns. It's always the greatest. Oh, that's cool. It goes.
If you could hear that, sorry, I was pointing it towards my mic in the hopes that you could hear it. But there are new and unique voice lines for each of the coins. They will kind of randomize so that you can have a new experience every time you pop that Morpher open. And it's do your morphin sequence with it, which is very fun.
Yes. And again, I can't stress this enough. Newly recorded.
You can cry while you do your morphin sequence because he's no longer with us.
Yeah. Are they for all of the Rangers or just Tommy?
All of his forms.
Oh, that's cool. So you can switch between the I assume you can change the coins out for different ones and then. Okay.
Yeah, there's 6 coins, so yes.
Well, I wasn't sure if that was just part of the base or something.
Well, they were different in each image, so.
Interesting.
Critical thinking.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I was too busy making fun of the guy holding it.
It's Morphin time!
Pre-order that shite now.
This is actually a see now, buy now. So
Want to get the Tommy screaming morphing time thing.
Now that we have talked about
No, it's not even going out for pre-order. It's just you can just order it now.
Oh. What is what is it? Is it a belt? Is it a watch? What is it?
It's a morpher.
I don't know what that means, Tyler.
It's a fucking morpher, dude.
What does that mean? Where does it go when he's morphs?
Let's roll that clip.
It goes on his belt, I guess.
Okay, it's a belt.
It just disappears because not all of his costumes have it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's a morpher.
So it's specifically a thing that's used to transform, and then that's it. Okay.
And emphasis on the name Morpher.
I don't know Power Rangers.
It's in the name!
I don't care.
They say it's morphin' time with their morpher, and they
held
morph!
up a frickin'
You've seen the thing! They go, it's morphin' time!
I don't know that.
Yes, you do! Everyone knows that!
No, I figured they always did like a Naruto hand sign or something. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, this is my Naruto hand sign. It's morphin' time!
Morphin' time. I always thought they did this for some reason. I always thought they went, it's morphin' time!
No, they're holding something when they do that.
Ah.
You've seen that. You know that. You're just stupid.
Why would I know that? I don't think I've ever seen Power Rangers in my life.
You've seen that before.
I've seen the clip.
Yeah.
I've seen the clip that you sent me to do lines for, but that's it.
Yeah, he has a morpher in those clips.
I don't remember that. Whatever. There's too much shit going on. New Zealand.
Who have been making Power Rangers for the last 20 years. It's the end of an era for them as well. And I know
oh yeah, are they like stopping Power Rangers or something?
They're not making it in New Zealand anymore, and they're going on a hiatus for a while now.
Ah. Is Japan still doing stuff, or no? Did they stop doing that?
Japan's doing their own thing.
Oh, is that what Kamen Rider is and stuff like that?
It's terrible, man.
That was pretty dope.
I'm so excited.
I actually got goosebumps for that. Like, you don't. It's not often that you see like TV targeted towards kids look that good, but that was like the Rangers were in like all-out war with the forces of the Lord. I'm like, I actually have goosebumps right now. I saw that clip during rehearsal, and I'm still getting goosebumps again.
We are really, really excited about.
Pretty goddamn cool, if I dare say so myself.
On Netflix on September 29th. So make sure that
I mean, hey, if breaking away from Japan Super Sentai and not adapting footage anymore means they can do stuff like that, hell yeah, I'm all for it.
Oh yeah. That's sort of, I mean, I know that's been a thing for a long time, obviously. That's what the whole show is based off of.
Yeah. Until this season that you just saw.
Really? That long?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All of Power Rangers is adapting Sentai footage.
That's crazy. I thought it was just for the earliest stuff.
All of it.
Wow. That's nuts. They're like, well, let's just do an entire show based off, so we don't have to do any of the hard stuff. We'll just do all the extra stuff.
We'll just film people, and then
that's it, really.
Cut away to when they're transformed, and you'll use old stock footage.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of nuts, but it worked. Oh, here we go.
If you get figures from another brand, they will come with their own unique branded stands. They are beautiful and definitely not something.
Is that a guy with beard and like women hair? A One Piece character. It's so strange.
It's like a One Piece character who would laugh like da 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 da.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Was that a new box too? That's cool.
It's the convention exclusive box.
Oh, right.
They just said that. Stupid.
I can't hear.
Very wonderful people, and we are all friends in real life, and we have as much time as we need.
And we have as much time as we need. So fuck off.
If you are still in the mood for some more Power Rangers figures, make sure you are checking out the newest Super 7 Ultimates Wave.
Talking about Super 7? What the hell?
Yeah, they partnered with Super 7. Hasbro owns Power Rangers.
4 amazing new
right.
figures. I think we have some pictures that we can pull up for them. Let's see if I have said the
so they're getting money from these Super 7 figures.
That's crazy.
So,
I didn't know that.
for all new figures, that's right. There is a black and gold MMPR Megazord.
I always forget that they own.
glowing
I know that they own
MMPR green
D&D.
Ranger. And then, I don't know if this is actually.
I didn't know they
the
owned
first
Power
time
Rangers.
figure for
I've told you this so many
I
times.
forget. I've got
You're
goldfish.
stupid.
You're
stupid.
Multiple times. Apparently, you've got goldfish memory too, because you don't remember me
No,
telling
it
you.
just
that I forget.
baffles me how fucking forgettable you are.
Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up.
Streamer calls out another streamer. They have live fight.
Those pencils are.
Look, it's me and Thatch.
Excellent accessories. Love the
There's
hot
no
dog.
Lightning
Beautiful,
Collection figures of
beautiful.
these guys. There should be. What the hell?
There should be.
Amazing.
Look at them. They're great.
They're
I think
great
this is the
accessories.
first time in many years that they've
There's a green ass ranger.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And then
No way,
please take
that's
note that
crazy.
This is not just your
No, it's like
average
greener than green.
MMPR Green Ranger figure. This is a
It looks
glowing
really bright,
MMPR
doesn't
Green
it?
Ranger figure. So,
It's
make sure you
greener
head over
than
to
green.
Is it black and white?
to get those,
Or is it glow in the dark, maybe?
Pre-ordered.
No,
All
it's
right,
just
so
green.
now we are on
Whatever.
to our poll results. So, remember when we were talking about Megazords earlier and which Megazord is your favorite? Let's see those poll results, guys. Which one is your
SPD.
favorite?
SPD. SPD. SPD.
What?
The Galaxy
Oh my God,
Megazord.
Delta Squad
the
Megazord
screen
did
is so
not win.
small.
Wait, they're very close.
Astro and
I think
Galaxy
they're
sure
close
are
enough
pretty
to call
close.
them tied.
That's
Which
Should have been
amazing.
SPD
Okay.
though.
I was very excited.
Which one is
for
that, the
Astro
Delta
Megazord,
Squad?
and I fully
Mhm.
expected that to win, but I will admit there was small corner. Of
What's
my
the
heart
original
that thought,
called?
"Hey, that
Is that even on there?
It's pretty cool.
No,
That's
the
pretty
original's not
cool.
space.
I
Okay.
get it. I get
They
it.
said
It's
specifically Space
classic
Megazord?
Yes, they
Ranger
said that.
formation Zord,
I
great
don't
colors,
hear.
great design.
Yeah, you're fucking dumb.
I also have the audio turned way down.
Honest conception for
Mhm.
this win. So we
can
are
see.
very, very excited
I
about
see
our
you, Ranger
poll.
fans.
Because I want to hear you
So,
too.
Power
thank you
Rangers
guys
is
for
gonna
being
tear
on
us
with
apart.
Information. It's been so lovely to see
I mean,
you
it already
on this
has.
wonderful Friday. So make sure that you
I'm not a Power
have
Rangers
your
fan.
your
I don't know any of this shit.
I know, you're
and
disrespecting
your
my
Lightning
Rangers.
I'm not
Collection
disrespecting, I just don't know.
You're disrespecting with
Like
your
a
lack
child.
of knowledge. Yeah, you're a stupid baby.
So we are going to throw it over to
Let's
some
throw it
more
over.
space-themed Power Rangers trivia, and then may the power protect you guys.
May the
We'll see
power
you later.
protect you.
Bye.
That was really fast.
Power
and,
Rangers trivia.
I mean, honestly, that was kind of nothing. Well, it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, because the line's going to die.
I know. You think they would have talked more about that? Just to clear some stuff up. Hey, why was there not epic reveal? Because some people don't know. Some people are just like, where's my toys?
Where are the toys?
Alright, you know Power Rangers lore. I expect you to get every one of these questions right.
Alright, I'll probably miss one, but...
One. Alright.
In Power Rangers, SPD... Oh, I got this.
Huh?
A Squad Ranger helmets were used with previous... Power Rangers in space. It's A.
Really?
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Turbo.
Okay. Ask me the SPD question. First up, lightweight, no reaction.
Yep. I'm gonna say Lost Galaxy.
You just said Turbo. You can't change your answer.
No, I know what Turbo is. Turbo's a movie.
No, Turbo was also a show.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Stupid ass.
Aha.
In space!
Okay.
In Power Rangers Dino Fury, which of the below options are the powers of Rafkononian? That's the latest show. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna say all of the above.
Telekinesis is what I'm gonna say. It's telekinesis! It's no use!
He's using chaos control!
It's no use! Oh,
Telepathy.
I was close.
In Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, which monster wielded the lights of Orion for a short time before being destroyed?
say
Lost
Samu.
Galaxy is not my favorite.
I'm gonna say Samu Ron.
I'm gonna say Destruxo.
That sounds more like the guy who would hold the lights of Orion.
Destruxo! This is Leo, though. This is the Ranger you play, is Lost Galaxy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Destruxo!
Yeah. Alright, Forest Skipper got third place.
Told you I was gonna get one wrong.
Holiday Tripper got
Lightweight,
second
no
place.
reaction.
You got 2 wrong, actually.
No, I got 1 wrong. What are you talking about?
No, you got 2 wrong.
No, I got 1 wrong.
2 wrong.
1.
2.
1. What
2.
was the second?
Second one was you got the powers of the guy wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then what was the first?
What was the other one?
There was 3 questions.
Oh. I thought there was more. I thought we like skipped over like 3. First place got Bonsai Lord. Everyone, congratulate Bonsai Lord, everyone. Make sure to send some W's in the chat for Bonsai Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Put a fat W. It's Star Wars time. Star Wars.
Star Wars. I can't wait to see if they take away more articulation. Can't wait
for the Ezra. I cannot wait to see Ezra with 3 points of articulation.
Thank you to
Head is on a swivel.
And shoulders. And that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It works for today. Quick product recap. We had the Lightning Collection.
I'm more excited for Star Wars because at least I kind of know what Star Wars is.
Hopefully we get something good. I don't expect it though.
No.
What's
your prediction?
Main event. Definitely Thrawn from Ahsoka.
I was gonna say I think they're gonna show off Ezra too.
No, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think so.
Thrawn and Ezra 2-pack. That's what they're gonna do.
I don't think they're gonna have an Ezra yet.
What about that Trooper Commander? Think they'll do him yet?
I don't think either.
Too early?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, probably. They still haven't done any of the frickin' Mando Season 3 characters yet. Or, yeah. They need to get... Oh, they should do those. Ooh.
Ooh.
If they show off a Moff Gideon with his armor...
Moff Gideon and those freaking... those Beskar Stormtroopers.
I will lose my mind. Show me anyone from Mando Season 3 and I'm good. Like, I'm there.
Dude, the Praetorian?
Yeah.
Those
Show
designs.
Me, they need to do another super battle droid. They need that too. I don't think they will.
They do. They won't, but they do need to do that.
Glasses. There's so many glasses.
This is supposed to be a 40-minute panel though, so they should have some good stuff to show.
I mean, I can't wait to see Emmett again. I cannot wait. Look at all the hair options. Oh my god, look at that. That's the worst visual ever. That was awful. That's not even what I was talking about. You saw the same visual I did. Of the goo coming down. I want to see the Thu selfie series. Come on now.
What the hell? Come on, zoom in.
Wait, oh, that is him.
Yeah, it's him.
Show it. Come on, closer.
Zoom and enhance.
Closer.
We're moving on. Let's keep things moving along. We're making the calculation for the jump to light speed, course charted for a galaxy far, far away, where our Star Wars team, no doubt.
There's gonna be some lame ones too.
Yeah,
I don't even have a Star Wars figure on my shelf, unfortunately.
James from Jedi News.
Whoa!
James from Jedi News.
I was not expecting this guy to pop up.
Who the fuck is this guy?
He's James, man.
From Jedi News.
He looks like a...
He looks like Italian Stephen Colbert.
I can see that. Oh, he's got a big Jabba in the background.
He's got the Max Rebo plush in the background.
James Burns is his name.
Since 1998-99, when
99. Splendid.
The weird outfit that he's wearing.
And we get all of the latest Star Wars news.
It's kind of like Nazi-ish.
I mean, it is the Empire, so fair enough.
True. Probably shouldn't say that on a stream.
It's kind of Nazi-ish, James.
James, we love you. We're sending love your way, James.
Respect, James.
James, we respect your big Jabba. At least I respect your big Jabba.
I respect his big Jabba.
It looks big. Like, that looks like quite a sizable Jabba.
That's Hot Toys Jabba, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
That looks pretty... He's, like, barely sitting on the table that he's on, which is nice. Like, his
fat rolls are creeping over.
Yeah. Alright, hand it off to the Star Wars panel, man.
Can you feel it? The force is strong with them.
I expect there to be, like, a freaking lame... Oh, can't wait to see the pipeline reveal. Oh, look at that. That's
hello. Welcome everybody to the Star Wars portion
Scum and villainy.
We are so excited to be here. It has been 4 Pulsecons.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome to the Star Wars panel.
We'll see her later.
We're so excited to be here.
Cad Bane's plotting to kill him.
I'm plotting to kill him.
He's like, well,
I
kill
hate him.
him.
I hate all 3 of these people.
Emily, Chris, I remember all of them. Because I remember the Rancor videos. I remember being disappointed. Chris looks not safe for this environment.
What does that mean?
He doesn't look like he looks like he's gonna hurt someone. He looks like he has a knife under the table. Is the vibe that I'm getting from him.
We're splitting up the stream today. There's not enough room on the screen for all the members of the team, so we're splitting it up between Vintage and Black Series. As you can tell,
Well, that's
with
better,
Emily
I
on
guess.
the screen, the incomparable Emily. We're starting with Vintage.
Okay,
here.
we're starting with
So we're gonna
Vintage.
start with some quick intros.
Yes, please.
Woo!
Woo!
My name is Patrick. I'm on the
They're gonna talk about the
marketing team
ghost for
Star
sure.
Wars. I'm Chris. I'm on design.
They're gonna bring out the ghost from under the table.
Someone's gonna, from out of frame, throw the ghost at them.
I want to see someone throw the ghost. Oh god. Do these look good at all?
Already about these, but we thought it would be fun to show off our little selfies here. So we've got me here. We've got Jing couldn't be with us here today, but she's here. Vicky, obviously, our fearless design leader.
Obviously, I know Vicky so well.
And I'm on the record.
There's Cal in the back. He's getting ready to execute him too.
Do it, Cal. Redeem yourself.
That's the only way he'd make Figure of the Year.
If he killed this man.
We killed him live on stage.
That's the only way.
Which I'm unfortunately rocking today. So.
Are they showing anything new on the...
Inquisitor, inquisit him.
He's going, I'm thinking about it. My head is big.
My baby head is contemplating.
Large baby round head. That doesn't look like you.
Doesn't look like this woman at all.
Nope.
Looks like a fucking dollar store April O'Neil.
It does. It looks like the daughter of the chick from Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Come on, Cad, shoot him.
Cad, he's thinking about it. He's planning. He's going, I will shoot him.
To shoot or not to shoot.
You don't know how to use a gun, boy. Boba Fett is a cold-blooded killer. Boba Fett is alive and my son.
Alright, stop talking about selfie series. I don't care anymore. Move.
It's not their thing. They should just do a selfie series panel.
Seriously.
Oh, I want that Chris Hansen.
He does look pretty good.
Yeah, Robo reviewed him. He looks great. I canceled my pre-order for him because I figured I'd just find him at a store or something, and I probably will.
Yeah, I'll probably pick him up at some point.
I want him. He's really dope.
He's got no thigh swivels though.
Of course not. Why would he?
We want to hear from you. The results will show up at the
Why would they give a figure thigh swivels in 2023?
Why would they give figure double jointed anything in 2023? Ew.
Exactly. Yeah, here we go.
Fuck you, Emmett.
Honestly, he doesn't even deserve to be called Emmett.
No, he doesn't deserve the name.
Emmett's too much of a Chad.
Oh, it's fucking Troglodyte Killer.
Troglodyte. That's my face. That's me when they don't show off figures I want right away.
I want those troopers. I don't want him.
That's weird, but I understand it.
You know,
I can
like
see
shit.
the single release probably won't have as much paint on him.
Yeah, but the faces will still be equally shit.
Oh, I'm sure it will. But you'll buy a single release.
Of course I want the troopers. I have a bunch of troopers, and they're really good figures.
Yeah. You'll buy the single release, though.
No, I won't.
Starkiller?
No, I'm not buying Starkiller.
Really?
He looks terrible.
You don't want him at all.
No.
You don't want a terrible version
if
of
he
the character.
looked like Sam Witwer, maybe I'd want it.
Right. I'm sure someone will do some really nice heads for him.
Yeah, but I can't paint for shit, and I'm not commissioning someone to paint a Sam Witwer head.
No.
No.
You're
It's like
lost.
$100 for someone to paint a freaking head sculpt that I
You're
already had to
lost,
spend $100 on.
You're lost, kiddo.
I just want those Stormies, man.
Stormies.
Any excuse to get more Stormies.
Guess it's fair.
I want an army.
An army.
I want my stormtroopers.
There's a cat creeping up behind you. It's cool.
I just want to take them. I just want to reach through my screen and take those stormtroopers.
I love that you guys are able to.
Just take the whole thing at that point.
I mean, I guess if it's free and I can steal it.
If I could steal it, I'd rather take.
I would leave them with Starkiller. I don't think I need him.
No.
Yeah. Maybe the blast effect base would be cool, but
You have to run in right now and steal it from them.
I nominate Orthodox
Bill
Clinton.
I want to see his face, like Joe Schmo's face here, to like reaction to seeing someone steal something in front of his eyes.
I wonder if Sam Witwer did a selfie series, if it would look more like him than this head.
That's a good point. We should get he's going to Celebration. Y'all should organize.
Hey, Sam Witwer, can you scan your face and I'll pay $70 to buy an action figure of you?
You have to pay more than that. Sam Witwer.
No, I mean, I'll pay Hasbro $70 for an action figure of him. I'll pay him like $100 to scan his face.
So not 5 p.m., 4 p.m. for
Hasbro Pulse. Wow, wow. He's a Hasbro hater. Wow, Emmett, how dare you? You're fired.
Not Emmett. It's Joe Schmo. He's got selfie series hair, I will say.
He does have generic hair.
Chris is really like disturbing me. I can't describe
Chris looks like an NPC.
He looks like an NPC of like a killer. Who's this guy? Why is he coming in taking shit away?
He's the beard guy from the design team. You know him.
He is. I was like, why is he taking shit away from them?
Because they didn't come prepared like Emily and have a podium behind.
It's true. Oh no, because they split it up. So I think we're gonna switch over to the other team, which is good. I'd rather not see these guys,
Yeah,
but I'd rather not see. I'd rather see none of them, honestly. All right, they're gonna talk about some Ahsoka vintage, a Shin vintage figure. That's an accurate reaction. Who's that guy? Who's the guy that everyone likes? The villain? The guy who passed away? What's his name?
Balin?
Balin, yeah, they're gonna do a figure of him probably.
I'd buy that. I like Shin and Balin a lot.
A vintage?
No, not vintage.
They're gonna do vintage, that's what I'm saying.
Black Series.
Oh, there's Jedi Knight Revan.
That's so cool.
Wow. Right there, that's like $40.
Mm-hmm.
Droid's kind of cool. Mobile game. I don't get vintage collection anymore. I don't understand it.
Right. Restroom break while they're talking about this garbage.
Alright, fair enough. I'll keep up. I was going potty. While Tyler uses the bathroom, I shall talk shit about him behind the camera. I'm not much of a Star Wars fan, honestly. Like, the only thing I'm really excited for here is Marvel stuff, but if there's some good Black Series stuff, I'll be interested. Like, don't get me wrong, I will take a good Black Series figure, but none of the vintage stuff interests me, unless it's like a vehicle or a creature or something. But even then, I'm kind of just like, eh. I'm iffy about it.
And that includes all of EU, as well as Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong, and Taiwan.
The chat was pretty lively not too long ago, but it kind of died down. It's okay. The day's going on.
And for shared fans, starting at 5 p.m.
You got the first litany of retailers and times. And
I got through it. I got through it.
There we go.
not always the easiest. All right, so moving on, we'd love
I
to
mean,
introduce
if the No Way Home wave
from
comes
a
out,
different show, from Rogue One
and they
side,
do,
it's director Krennic.
sorry, if the No Way Home, who's this? This is Krennic?
We've wanted to do this figure for a long time, and trying to do.
Oh, I was right. It is Krennic.
Bring him out.
It is pretty good.
Gone in and with that new officer body we have that helped out.
It's weird that they're still doing Rogue One figures in 2023, but whatever.
Some of the details great on that for
Likeness is pretty good too, as far as I can tell. It looks like him. Granted, they do have a head sculpt. They probably just shrunk down from the Legends, really, or maybe not. Maybe the other way around. Because they did it for his character in Secret Invasion, Talos. I've not seen Secret Invasion, by the way, so I don't know anything about Secret Invasion. Well, I know a few things, but I didn't watch it. Like, I'm also not watching Ahsoka, so I'm not really going to be into too much of the Ahsoka stuff. But Ty has been into Ahsoka, so if they announce Ahsoka figures, he'll be excited. They're probably going to show off a Thrawn. That's my prediction. Is that Thrawn's nice and easy because you can just basically do a new head on a different body on the same body and get away with it, which is what they'll probably do. I think they're going to show Ezra, but I could be totally wrong about that. It might be too soon.
Absolutely. It's always wonderful to hear from the community on what you guys are looking for, and we always pay attention. So, moving on to a more recent entertainment, obviously a huge live-action show we're all loving tuning into is
Yeah. We're talking about Ahsoka.
So we've shared a few
Ahsoka, Banoki.
already related to the show. That was vintage Ahsoka, Sabine, Morgan Elsbeth, HK87, and
I have not watched this show, so I don't know if it's any good. Well, I've seen the first couple episodes, like I watched. I have not seen. Oh, there's Thrawn from Rebels. Interesting.
In the new entertainment that we definitely wanted to get out is the ultimate sassy droid,
Chopper.
So,
who comes in the box there? Sabine? Oh, weird. Why does she come? Interesting. There's the Chop. I was gonna say there's a.
Favorite thing that we were able to put into this is the tilting neck joint for that.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
It's right here. It's such an accurate impression.
The Chop.
He's
The Choppy. The Choppa.
And he comes with his arms that swivel.
Okay, sorry. I was just checking the audio. He is going. I was gonna say I don't know any of these figures.
Wow, Choppo.
They're showing Choppo.
And at the top, he also has an interchangeable radar dish, so he can do his.
He can go. I'm just telling everyone how far behind I am on recent stuff.
How far behind are you on recent stuff?
Well, I haven't seen. I didn't watch any Secret Invasion. I never watched Andor, and I haven't seen any Ahsoka. So
you should watch Andor. It's really good.
I don't want to.
You'd probably find it boring because your baby brain wouldn't
be
stimulated constantly.
Appeal to me at all. I don't care about that era. I don't really care about Andor as a character enough to watch a whole show about him. And I know that's
really
wrong.
good.
I know.
It's like you like Breaking Bad though, so I think you might actually really like it.
Probably.
It's high drama, like really serious, scripted, really well done. It's really good.
I guess for me, Star Wars. My favorite thing about Star Wars is the fantasy elements of it, which it doesn't seem like that show really goes into.
If you go into it like Breaking Bad in Star Wars, I think you'd be into it.
Probably. I'm not saying that's bad. I've never I know it's good. I know for a fact it's good. I just don't really. I'm not interested in checking it out right now. I'll watch it like way too late to the point where everyone has already seen it.
Everyone has already seen it. I watched it way too late to the point everyone had already seen it.
Yeah. And everyone, it's interesting because everyone kind of went into at least Thatch and Okoto went into the same mindset that I was in, and then they watch it like, yeah, it's amazing. like go watch it. But they always do say like, you're not gonna like it, Brandon. Like you can try. I'm sure I would though. Like truthfully, if I got into it, especially by the finale or whatever, I would.
Again, I think if you went into it with that part of you that likes Breaking Bad in mind, you'd like it.
Oh, yeah. I would assume so. I keep seeing these Chick-fil-A fries on my screen, and I don't fucking see them.
Okay.
Well, it's like next. I got I got on my sidebar. There's like the last video I watched, and then G.I. Joe shorts for Hasbro Pulse, and then like Chick-fil-A fries, homemade, and it's like that looks good. I want to have some. We ain't got no effing fillet over here though.
Chicken fillet.
Coming out summer 2024. Jesus Christ.
They always reveal Star Wars stuff so early.
Well, it's always usually not around that time either. It's usually
it often comes out earlier than that, but
yeah. I guess it's better, honestly, that they're just like, well, this is gonna take forever. That way, when it stuff does come up, it's more like,
it's
okay.
Oh, rather than oh.
You know what? I was like, they're gonna reveal another Haslab, but I was like, no, obviously they.
Now we're revealing the 6-inch scale Ghost Haslab.
Can you imagine
how
hard that would bomb?
It'd be like the size of my apartment.
$1,000, more than that even. Be like it'd be like $2,000 of pure plastic, and someone
like
and
10K my day.
Yeah, it's true. It'd be huge. You can't do the ghost. You got to do like something more realistic. What's a good 6-inch scale Haslab that they could do?
Maybe an X-wing.
A Rancor.
You would think.
Yeah.
One would think. Maybe a new TIE Fighter.
TIE Fighter would be cool. That'd be big, but that would be really dope.
I mean, they've made a 6-inch scale TIE Fighter before, and it was at retail.
Really?
Yeah, it was a first order TIE Fighter.
How much?
Like $100.
Really?
Yeah.
TIE Fighter seems too big. Really? Did they scale it down a little bit? Really?
I mean, it is just the pod and then these big flat panels for the wings, basically.
Okay. How happy does that make you, looking at those guys?
It's very cute.
You love them.
I hate that his fucking chest piece is yellow. It's not supposed to be yellow. It's supposed to be sand, like a pale tan.
You're right. I'm pretty sure.
I know I'm right. It's my favorite Star Wars, Brayden.
I know I'm right. No, I'm just saying out loud, not saying it to you. Calm down. I'm just like saying it to be like, yeah, that's a thing. Like I'm just reminding myself.
Oh, my earbuds dead.
Howard gets defensive. Where are they going to show Cal Kestis? That's what I want to know.
Cal Kestis sucks.
No. Cal Kestis is going to just show up in one of these shows, and it's going to be really strange.
I mean, I'd be down for that.
I mean, he will. It'll just happen at some point. But it'll be
Maybe
a really...
he'll be in the Mando movie or something.
Yeah, it would be. It's going to be something really weird. It's going to be like Boba Fett Season 2 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
He'll just show up and he'll be like, and everyone will be really confused. Everyone will cry about it.
But we wanted you guys to know that it's coming up.
Hold on, everybody. I gotta
so that
fix
pre-order's
something.
coming.
What did you do?
I gotta switch the Skype audio to being in through my headphones.
Oh. Why did you say that name?
What did you say?
Oh, don't clap, guys. Come on. Chris didn't even clap. He didn't even care.
Amazing community out there. It's absolutely
I feel like Chris would smell in real life. There's a lot of Chris. There's a lot of Chris slander going on.
Look, it's warranted. What is going on?
Oh, did you break the stream?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
It looks like it's breaking on
Shut
my
up,
end.
it's fine.
Tyler broke the stream.
No, I had to. I told you I had to switch the audio.
Oh, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. God damn it. They're still
More
here.
vintage collection! More vintage collection!
They're still here.
Here's Eric and Priya.
Eric and Priya!
I wanted them to leave.
And again, I hinted at this early, but first Pulsecon for Priya. Yeah.
Wow. Hopefully she's not insufferable.
She's a marketing lady, so it could go either way, honestly.
Probably insufferable.
Awesome. It's wonderful to have you both. We've got some.
Just given the track record of every Black Series and Star Wars team member being insufferable, she's probably insufferable.
I like her more than everyone so far.
Because you're attracted to her. Calm down.
No, not even. I swear to God. I'm surprised they didn't bring out the ghost at all. They talked about it, but they didn't bring it out.
She's got a nice voice.
Yeah. She's not being cringy or stupid either.
She actually feels like a marketing person rather than what's her face.
Any of these Joe Schmoes. Okay.
These freaking nerds.
Are they showing these figures from like 3 years ago?
Yeah, what the hell? Oh, these are archive, so they're re-releasing Bo.
That's good. That bow is pretty decent.
Yeah, I'll probably get another one.
They need a new bow though.
Stormtrooper!
Stormtrooper! Yes, Ty, it's exactly the same as the other ones.
I know, but I want it. I need it. I need
Go
more.
to Walmart and buy like 20 of these guys.
I need more Stormtroopers.
That's a good archive. I mean, Bose kind of stands out, but that's whatever. I feel like that Darth Vader has just been all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they need to build him from the ground up like they did for Mando.
Yeah, they really do. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Considering how many Vader opportunities they've had recently. Like, you'd think for Obi-Wan he would have gotten a new one. I'm pretty sure that's different from the one I have. I don't think he has the fabric. The ones I have doesn't have the fabric on the shoulders.
Over the shoulders, yeah. That's his A New Hope look.
Ah. I am Darth Vader.
I am Darth Vader.
I have his, what was it, Empire Strikes Back? Yeah. I have the Empire figure.
Bo-Katan. I wish she had a new head so that she looked like Season 3.
Yeah, her hair is way too short. Weird looking.
Well, that's her Season 2 look.
Well, I get it too. It's because of the helmet. You can't really do much with it.
Yeah, I really want her Season 3 hair, though.
I mean, there's no way that helmet is going over her Season 3 hair.
They could make it work. They've done it before.
I don't believe that. Her hair really sticks out.
They could make it work. They've
I
done
don't
it before.
think so. Nope.
They could make it work.
I don't believe you.
They've done it before.
They have to do a new
Did
helmet.
they take her thigh swivels away?
Did they? Wait, go back. Editor, go back. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They better not have.
That's fucked if they did.
No, they look... oh, it's hard to tell, actually. It's really hard to tell. I think they're still there.
Fucking Chris just dropped something.
Did he?
Yeah.
Hold on,
I think he just dropped Bo's helmet.
Check it out. Yeah, if you haven't, go now. Well, go after Pulsecon. And we've already shared quite a bit.
I missed it.
Yeah,
It's when he picks them up.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
There
he
you go.
drops Bo's helmet. Yep.
That's funny.
Loser.
Okay, we got the Ahsoka figures.
This is all old. We've already seen this.
It might be a movie. That's a lot of figures.
I want
Yeah, like it might be a movie. It might be like
6 of them.
They're showing off Balin. That's cool.
We're really excited to be sharing some more today. First up,
Is that lightsaber right? I thought he had an orange lightsaber.
Are you ahead of me? What the fuck? Oh, oops.
Yeah, you're behind.
Yo, wow, who's Balin? Yeah, it's not supposed to be red. It's supposed to be orange.
That's dumb. That's just wrong. I'm looking at the chat because I know I want to see everyone getting like, it's red! It's orange!
It's orange! He does look really good, though.
Oh, yeah.
Although
Damn,
he
no
cloak.
cloak.
He's not going to move his legs for shit. I got a cloak from Luke, though, that I'm not going to use for anything, so...
Yeah, people are talking about the lightsaber. Red!
To be orange.
Wrong color! Needs cloak!
Needs cloak!
That's cool though.
Where's Shin? Where's Shin? Where's Shin?
They're gonna show Shin. If they show Balin, they're gonna show Shin.
I'm getting Balin and Shin. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's
Yeah.
Oh. Looks a little scary.
Shin is
Face,
another brand newly tooled figure. Really cool.
Everyone loves Shin.
The hair's too long.
Yeah.
I feel like it's supposed to be more right at her like jawline.
So she also has the same colored lightsaber as.
Yeah, that picture, like when you compare the picture to her compared to what she looks like in the shit, like it looks very different.
Yeah.
Does she have a red lightsaber?
She had no. They both have orange.
Dumb. That's
Fucking
actually,
idiots.
That's really bad.
And she also comes with a PVC skirt.
They haven't made orange lightsabers, have they?
No.
Okay.
Nobody's had orange lightsabers in like primary media ever.
That's fair. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if they did a figure with some or something.
No.
That's lame. Okay. They need to get on that then.
I want both of them.
On shelf, spring 2024. So like early next year. Maybe late this year. I doubt it. Probably
I'm gonna have to fucking paint their lightsaber blades. This sucks ass. Why would you do this to me?
He'll give you the right color in like a 2-pack or something.
Yeah, they'll re-release them.
Yeah. It's really lame. But they look good.
They look really good though.
Just sucks about the lightsabers.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's just objectively wrong.
I'll be happy to have them. I like the characters a lot.
We're gonna show some roleplay, ladies and gentlemen.
Premium roleplay!
Captain Rex helmet. Never mind, it's a lightsaber.
One that's had quite a journey, quite a history throughout Rebels. Now in the hands of Ahsoka's Padawan, it is Sabine's FX Elite lightsaber.
Sabine's lightsaber.
Which was Ezra's
lightsaber.
Yeah.
Having switched hands between Ezra
I mean, it switched from these characters. No, it's Ezra's lightsaber.
It's Ezra's lightsaber.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
She doesn't even want it in the show.
It's not.
She says, no, it's not mine. It's Ezra's.
It's fair.
She says that.
Yeah.
This thing has turn it on here.
I want Chris to just like decapitate someone right now.
I want Chris to decapitate himself.
Himself, yeah.
He's all 4 of them in one swing. Well, she's actually so short that he would miss her.
Yeah, exactly. She misses the.
Yeah, so she can live. You know, she's the best of them.
Just by happenstance.
Yeah. Chris, do it. Do it.
I feel like I know it's something in my real world because that's impossible, but I feel like I'm getting a really bad smell coming from them.
I think you're smelling yourself.
No, it's something else.
I think you're smelling yourself.
I think I can smell them.
I think you're doxing yourself live. I think I smell something really bad.
Like, I smell them, and they don't smell good.
No, you smell yourself, my friend.
They have smell-o-vision for this year.
Nope. You smell yourself.
Whatever. Captain Rex helmet.
Captain Rex helmet. Oh, well, yeah, probably.
Yep. Captain Rex helmet.
Yep. It's Rex.
Why don't you just be not?
It's Rex! He'll be fucking Fox. And everyone's like, no! He sucks! I hate him!
Aiden predicted the Captain Rex helmet.
Yeah, it's Rex.
It's kind of fun to see him.
Shut up, it's Rex. We know. Shut up. Yeah, thank you. Jesus.
Aiden was right. Give a hand to Aiden. Clayton's gonna lose his goddamn mind. He's going, Matt! He looks like he's got a silver mustache. Matt!
When Rex moved from a phase 1 to phase 2 clone
I've never seen most of Clone Wars, so I don't know.
He has the phase 1 visor welded to a phase 2 helmet.
We tried to be true to some of those modifications.
It's a weird thing for him to do.
That's the way he wanted it.
That's fair. I guess they're allowed to customize.
On here you see some great weld-line details.
Zach said Captain Mex. Thank you, Zach.
Wow. As well as the hash marks on the helmet that are pretty distinct.
Disrespectful.
Yep.
An amazing display and role.
I can't wait to roleplay as Captain Rex. Does the thing go down or no?
It does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's probably a prototype model.
Nope, it just did.
They did it.
It was just like, well, he grabbed onto it.
Yeah, the first guy grabbed onto it and he's like, and then Chris gets in there and he's like,
and the Rex helmet are mainline items available spring of
Yeah, that's a Captain Rex helmet, all right.
Today, exclusively.
All right, Chris, put on the helmet and you can live, but kill the other two.
At 4 p.m. Eastern time. And in the
If Chris grabs the lightsaber and then puts on the helmet and then just goes hog wild, I'll be a fan of him.
You do, yeah.
But he won't do that.
I'd support his mutiny. Oh, that's it for product reveals? You revealed 2 fucking figures?
More news, we've got pipeline reveals
Ugh.
here. So it's been a busy few
That's
months.
cringe, actually. They didn't even. I was certain they'd show Thrawn because that's easy. Literally just a new head on a body.
Pulsecon.
Oh, whatever.
So it's a lighter pipeline.
Gotta love the pipeline reveals.
Not too bare though. We still got some
I
stuff.
hate you,
There's
Emmett.
a lot more news.
I feel like they're still doing pipeline reveals they haven't done yet. Like they've announced stuff before that they just haven't done. It's annoying.
I hate them.
Items in future reveals, future events. But we just wanted to, as we always do, share an early bit of.
There's a reason why only these guys do pipeline reveals. No one else does these.
So we've got our first pipeline.
They're bastards.
Today. I'm excited about this one. It is Sky's Pal with the re-disco of BD1 from that great universe.
I wasn't expecting that for some reason.
Maybe the head will be better.
It's a vintage collection, it doesn't matter.
Oh, never mind.
The baby scale.
So then the head will definitely be better because it's fucking vintage.
Yes, vintage collection heads are way better for some reason.
Except for their helmets. Their helmets are gigantic.
Yeah, but they're good looking helmets. Okay, the Judge.
Continuing to build out that great cast of
When was he ever called the Judge? What?
I don't remember that at all, actually.
That's because it's a troop builder pack.
Okay.
Phase 2
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, wow.
A lot of great troop builders into the line.
Captain Rex Larper. It's true. None of them.
Hang this man.
It's your prediction for pipeline reveals. Let's go.
Trash.
Thrawn. Ezra. No. Thrawn, probably.
Fucking, we're gonna get Moff Gideon, the troopers.
They will always be able to be picked up. One of those key characters to start their collection. So announcing we have a New Hope Darth Vader. And we have the
what?
Mandalorian in his season 3 look.
Aren't they already doing?
We have
What?
A phase
Huh?
1 clone trooper. This is going to be
What?
fan faces on the new clone body.
All of these exist.
That's the lamest pipeline reveal of all
What
time.
the fuck?
So they do. So Mando, we're getting Mando season 2 look, or is it Boba Fett?
They just showed off a re-released The New Hope Darth Vader.
Yeah, they did.
We already have the season 3
But they
Mandalorian
said
remake coming.
they said from the ground up.
Which segment?
So then you're gonna put out.
I love this poll where it's just like you could see how nobody cares about the role play.
Looks like I'm applying my high school math skills here. Looks like maybe 65 or 70%. So that's
not even
to hear,
close.
but good to see the love across the line. Hopefully,
The love across the line. Premium roleplay with a whole 5%.
It's got
maybe
no
less.
got a nice SNL style ending here. I don't know if we'll do this,
That was
but
really weird.
that's it for today. As
So
promised, we've got
awkward.
more news
We
coming.
were gonna reveal
That was
the
really
regular
bad.
clone trooper that you can already get.
That was cringe.
Mandalorian that's already coming out.
Like I was like, this one has some of the potential to be one of the better ones. But that sucked.
And tune in. We'll see you guys later.
I
Back
hate
to you,
Black
James and
Series.
hosts.
There was an era back last year where like there were, maybe it was this year actually, I can't remember. They were showing off a ton of Star Wars reveals like left and right. I'm pretty sure it was last year.
Okay, D&D is next, please.
Please.
Please, for the love of God.
This could go either way. I'm hoping that it's better than what Black.
I mean, any D&D figures are good D&D figures as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But I really want Baldur's Gate.
Well, if not Baldur's Gate, maybe just some more
More
classic
monsters or
inspired,
Vecna, like an actual proper canon Vecna.
If they do a figure of the alien guys, I would get one.
The Lithids, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be dope. That was really bad. That was awful.
That was horrible.
All right, what planet do Jedi Padawans traditionally visit to get their Kyber crystals?
It's Ilum C.
Ilum.
What the fuck is Maldo
Maldo
Kreis?
Kreis.
Sounds like a disease.
It does sound like a space verse disease. I've got Maldo
I've contracted the Maldo crease.
Die.
My boy.
Is that the Kyber? Why do we just call it Kyber? Call planet Kyber. It's too confusing.
Stupid.
Whatever. Go to planet Ilum to get some Kyber crystals.
How many members are on the Jedi Council?
Like 12 or 16, right?
It's 9.
9?
I think it's 9.
Anakin was not on the council.
No, he was on the council. He wasn't a master.
Oh. They said members, not masters.
Yeah. How many members?
Oh.
Like, how many seats are there?
Oh, 9, I guess. There was less. I thought you meant, like, total. Whoa. 12. This is easy. She's a Tortuga.
Togruto.
The Twilight.
A Grutota.
What is she actually?
Togruta.
Oh, I thought she was a Twi'lek.
No. What?
I was gonna say Twi'lek.
Kara's a Twi'lek.
Oh yeah. I thought she was a sub-race of Twi'lek or something.
Stupid.
Whatever.
You're
they both got weird
sub-race of
hair.
Stupid.
They both got stupid hair things.
Yeah, totally different hair things.
Whatever. Tortuga.
Togruta.
Tortuga. All right, Ocean Skipper got 3rd place yet again. Savvy Creature got 4. I like Savvy Creature. And Crazy Sailor got 1. Good job, Crazy Sailor. We've been rooting for you. Oh man, this is turning out to be pretty weak so far, I'd say.
Yep.
I think, like, overall, the Transformers panel, not only it doesn't help that we're not Transformers fans, but I feel like Transformers fans in general probably aren't going to be too happy with that one.
No, that sucked.
Like, they didn't show any studio series stuff. They didn't show any movie stuff at all. They showed, like, some really obscure, like, anime ones. Alright, D&D. Let's hope it's good. It's 20 minutes?
I hope beyond hope. I think Magic the Gathering can be our break.
Yeah? Well, they're just gonna show off.
Talk fucking cards and art.
Whoa, that was amazing. Thanks to everyone on the Star Wars team for those reveals. Let's bring back our friend James from Jedi News to get his
take. James's take.
I don't care, James.
Man, I hated that. It was terrible. I hated all of that.
It was really awesome.
What would you say was your favourite 2 or 3 reveals from there?
Well, I really liked Director Krennic from Rogue One. I think that's going to be a real big hit. A lot of fans wanted that.
Yeah, they showed off a vintage Krennic. Looked pretty good.
That's crazy.
I really like Professor
I mean,
it
looks better than.
I think that's really great as well. And I have to say that Patrick Schneider getting his own figure. Oh, whoops! Cal Kestis getting his own figure in the Imperial outfit looks absolutely brilliant.
You can tell he does not give a shite about Black Series.
How do you think we're doing for sort of Black Series and Vintage Collection, sort of on balance there? What do you think?
I think it's a good mix. I think there's something there for everyone, whether you're a gaming fan or whether you like Ahsoka or, you know, original trilogy.
I refuse to believe that a Star Wars fan is this, like, chill.
Lightsaber collection? Are you going to get that Rex helmet?
I do. I'm very, very partial to the old lightsaber. I may have 20 or 30.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So,
Jesus.
yeah, adding the
That's a lot of lightsabers.
Would be good to have. Very much.
I have 20 or 30 in my collection.
They're expensive too. They're like over $100.
Yeah. I mean, look at this guy. This guy's a Star Wars hoarder.
Oh, absolutely.
How are you getting on with the Star Wars trivia?
He's one of those guys who just has just has boxes and shit in the background.
Build up my Grand Admiral rank.
Dude, all those little pellets on your badge there.
Absolutely.
Love to hear
Thank you,
it.
James.
So thank you, James, for joining us.
Thank you, James, for nothing.
I don't really know why he's here. He's just kind of like hanging out. I guess.
Not gonna lie.
So keep up the
Yeah.
amazing work that you're doing in the fan community.
Come on, D&D, be good.
Both of you, and may the force be with you always.
I hope beyond hope. Just for good, because everything else has fucking blown chunks.
Oh, Lay did like one of the figures.
Yeah, this is my guy. I call him.
I want to see it. Does it look like you?
I love him in the orange jumpsuit, looking extremely classy and like he's ready to go.
Barely.
It's you in an orange suit with
doesn't really have his beard.
Got his. I mean, no, it doesn't. But it is a chin strap beard rather than a proper beard.
Yeah. You know what they need to do for Selfie Series? They need to have just like base like bodies with like regular like this is new sculpt, so they wouldn't do it. But like, can you imagine just getting like a base, like different sizes of bodies? So you get one that's a little chubbier, you get one that's skinny, like you just get a bunch of standard bodies.
Like civilian bodies.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be really nice. Not even like if you could find some from other lines, that'd be great too. But I prefer them just make new bodies.
HK-47 is the best character in the game. I'm sure I would be inclined to agree.
Yeah, and I swear I didn't write this one. Anything Mando works for me.
You also hold that opinion. That's right. So yeah, cheers for those. Keep them coming in, and of course, make sure to share.
I'm excited for that Mando that they're not the one that they pipeline revealed. I'm excited for the one that they've already shown off.
Yeah, the one that they pipeline revealed is just going to be that one again.
But with like a couple tweaks or barely.
Probably less accessories because he doesn't have as many items in season 3.
It's true. So you're getting more bang for your buck with the season Boba Fett.
Please, for the love of God.
Let's hope. Let's hope, man. I'm hoping.
Revisited. So let's turn things over to Emily as she shares the excitement of the newest add-ons for the world's greatest role-playing game.
Hey, Emily.
Please, Emily.
I see something down there. What is that?
I don't know. That's Xanathar, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's Xanathar.
But I have a really fun time doing it. So today, of all of my babies, I am here to talk to you about the magic of Dungeons and Dragons. So a little bit
Emily, don't screw me.
I'm actually going to be going over some of our new Wizards of the Coast product that I am really excited
Wizard of the Coast.
We do have a poll that should be showing up for D&D as well
Emily.
as questions later. In honor of our
Do this to me, Emily. Please.
She's edging you right now.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if this sucks.
Because I thought I'd remember, evidently, is
please.
What is your favorite villain from the cartoon? Is somebody gonna? Yeah, I got a thumbs up, nailing it. So I believe Venger and Nightmare.
Are they doing more cartoon figures, maybe?
Maybe. Right? Or Tiamat, Queen of the Evil Dragons, or
that could be fun.
Morduk. Double thumbs up.
If they're good.
All right, guys, tell us what your favorite is, and we will check back in after this segment is over.
Come on.
We're excited about this together. So, up first.
Okay.
They got books.
Okay.
We have some very cool books that just.
I don't like that you're ahead of me.
You don't?
No, because then you're gonna react to something, and like a few seconds before I see it, and it's either gonna be really good or really bad.
Okay, I won't react then. I won't.
Just be careful with how you react.
Okay.
So adventurers levels 1 through 12.
Okay.
She's talking about the books. There's nothing to freak out about.
Holy shit! Well, I am.
Oh my god!
Maybe she put them away. I like those goblins. Oh, if they show a goblin figure, I'll freaking scream into the night.
Dude, goblin 2-pack? Hell yeah.
Goblin 4-pack.
Yeah, I'd buy the
There's a bunch
shit
of
out of
goblins.
that. Oh
I
my
would love
god,
that.
yeah.
Let us know in the comments, are most of your D&D
Be
Yeah,
perfect
they
cakes
say.
through fodder too.
or the alt art covers?
Do you order those?
Mostly alt art covers because I think that they
My dad buys them.
fun that each of them are a little bit
Or
different,
my brother
and yet
buys
they
them,
all
either way.
look so nice and
You had a
put
couple of
together.
them
So
in your
make sure that
I
you
do.
are going out and grabbing your copy.
But the only one that I've actually bought,
Look at us go. We are just humming
the
right
only
along.
ones I've bought
And
are
there was
the
a
Critical Role
trailer
ones.
that I totally forgot to have play before I did that as a post-trailer summary.
She's gonna play a trailer.
Something. All right,
or
let's
something.
play that trailer a little bit late.
Well, it's quite
Grab your party. Delve into dungeons.
And dragons.
Slay monsters.
They're doing like a virtual tabletop.
His face is weird looking. There's a cow? What the hell? Discover loot. Save Fandolin. The Shattered Obelisk. Cool.
Please.
Wasn't that trailer amazing?
That was amazing.
You now know what I was just talking about. I'm deeply pleased by that. I hope you are too. So make sure you go and grab your copy at your local game store or on D&D Beyond today. All right, and I'm not going to make this mistake for the second time. So if you'll excuse me having 2 trailers back to back.
Starting a second trailer.
Our second trailer, please.
Lots of trailers going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what this is supposed to be.
I don't know what this is either.
This is too weird for me. I like that guy there. That's a cool guy. This is very strange. Don't know what to make of this.
I don't know either. What is happening?
Vecna impersonator. That's weird.
What?
Are these like... Is this like magazine in the world of D&D?
I don't know what is happening.
I don't know. This is too weird.
I just want action figures, please.
Please, don't
please.
They're just like, well, we have to talk about D&D a little bit, so...
But D&D wasn't even at Pulsecon last year.
It's
true.
To have the trailer play before I do the post-trailer.
I don't know what the
summary.
point of it is.
As we reminded you earlier, we are like super live, you guys. So we are just rolling with the punches and having an excellent time. So, great news. Infinite realms and possibilities await in the return of fan favorite setting for Dungeons and Dragons, Planescape's adventure in the multiverse. So this contains
Adventures in the multiverse.
And provides Dungeon Masters everything they need to run adventures and campaigns set in Sigil, the City of Doors, and the Outlands, the hub of the Outer Planes. So, great news. This is not just a one-book friend.
Holy shit, it's 3
Look at the books!
So you get that beautiful
3
flip cover that's going to look really nice on your shelf. I haven't actually opened this yet, so I'm going to try to not knock anything over while we're doing it. So your poster and DM screen are hanging out in here. Now I'm going to tip this down. There we go. This seems like a disaster waiting
For
to
me,
happen,
you're
right?
just wasting time right
Check
now.
out
That's
that
what this is.
gorgeous artwork.
Cool. But yes, they
Ooh,
are
that's
wasting
a wide
time.
shot. Apologies.
It's cool, but it is feel like a waste of time.
Not even. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's really nice.
I'm getting nervous,
So your
Brayden.
Dungeon Master
Getting very
screen
nervous.
that comes along with this.
She definitely has stuff behind the table that isn't
over
books.
Here so that I don't knock it down. So then we
Even if it's
we'll start
Xanathar.
off with.
I'm getting very nervous.
I think my notes are. I have some notes for these. I apologize. So
You do need to stop talking about books, though. That would be great.
Please, Emily. Emily, please.
Emily, please.
Emily, please, for the love
I am begging.
of God.
It sucks.
I'm just stalling for time. We're nailing it together. Sigil in the
You're
Outlands,
stalling for time.
which is
Why are you
an
stalling for
adventure
time?
book
Stop
level
stalling for
32
time.
with a jump to level 17. Then we have. Oh no, I am so sorry. This is the setting book. I apologize. Again, live show. Sigil in the Outlands setting book. Then we go to Turn of Fortune's Wheel. This is what you want for your adventure book for levels 3 through 10 with a jump to level 17. And then your book of over 50 foes and allies, Mort's Planar Parade. So, essentially, 3 books, 1 beautiful set.
Emily.
You are going to want to have them all to
Emily.
enjoy.
She's done
So
talking about the
Planescape's
books.
Adventure in the Multiverse releases on
Swear to
October
God, baby.
17th.
Be careful.
That's right. We'll just.
She's wrapping it up.
Pre-order the physical
Oh, no.
digital bundle for early access on D&D Beyond. Pre-order
She's talking
any
about digital
version
books.
of on D&D Beyond for digital exclusives, or pre-order the full to art
His
physical
face
product at
is
your
one of a
local
haunting
game
expression.
store. All
He's
right,
like,
we're following along at home, right? We're nailing it. We're having a good time.
she's putting them away.
I'm gonna set my pile of things right down here. There we go. All right.
God
now,
damn it.
I just opened this and I was really excited about it. That's right. Introduce
Don't
more
stop
magic
talking
and
about
whimsy
this
into your
shit.
game with the Death of Many Things, a supplement for Dungeons and Dragons, highlighting one of the most iconic.
Okay, I'm very
elements
excited
in
for
the
this,
history of
but I don't
D&D.
care.
So this product
You just
features
wanna
the
see
Book of Many
figures.
Things, which is a supplement, and that you can see here. It's the same artwork. It's beautiful in both places. So it's a supplement that illuminates the deck's mysteries for the first time ever. Contains character options for players, over 30 new monsters, over 50 magic items inspired by the cards, and a host of other tools for Dungeon Masters. So in addition to the Book of Many Things, the physical product also contains a 66-card deck of many things and an 80-page guidebook showcasing each card in the deck. So what I was not expecting when opening this was how gosh darn pretty this is. check that out. So this is your deck of many things.
That looks wonderful, but does not look like an action figure. Unless there's an action figure in there, I don't want to see it.
No, there's not.
Inside, you get some more of that fantastic
Unfortunately, Emily, and I think this is sort of the thing that you need to realize about Pulsecon. People are here for action figures.
So there you are, and then your cards are nestled.
Not for the
right
books
inside.
and the
Get a little
cards.
Crazy? Should we look at some of the cards? I love this for us.
Emily.
All right.
Emily, why?
Outside,
don't do this to me.
These are gorgeous. All right, check some of these out, guys. Amazing. You are going to be
I'm witnessing a man dying inside in real time right now.
So, great news.
Like, we have it video evidence right now. Poor Tyler just rotting away at
Pre-order the digital version
I'm
of
gonna
the
cry.
book things on D&D Beyond for digital.
Just stop talking about this. I'm sorry. This is not the time or place for this.
This is amazing. And then we have, okay, now I have created quite the mess on here. I understand why the team did not want me to do this before. So we'll put these friends back in here. Sorry, we're cleaning as we go. How's everybody doing?
The chat is probably not good.
I'm dying.
What's been your favorite thing that you've seen so far? What are you excited
Stop it.
for the most?
No.
We're gonna hear about a little Magic the Gathering next. Our
No, don't stop it.
hang out.
No.
I'm gonna be back to talk about G.I. Joe later. But before we do that, great news, a little bit more news for you Dungeons & Dragons fans. An enchanting crossover awaits you with Magic the Gathering's newest set, Wilds of Eldraine. So I don't know if you've seen the Wilds of Eldraine cards. They are gorgeous if you are a Magic fan. But great news, Monstrous Compendium Volume 4, Eldraine
Golden Archive
explores a collection of 25 denizens of the storybook realms of Eldraine in a digital-only supplement for Dungeons & Dragons. Featuring
What does this have to do with Golden Archive?
Dragons and gingerbread.
Yeah, what's that all about? It's a little sus.
Add some Eldraine flair to their games or launch their very own D&D adventures in Eldraine. So available now only on D&D Beyond. Great. We're just humming right along. We're having a great time, guys. So now is the time where I remind you that great news in honor of Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves that was released earlier this year, and the 40th anniversary for the D&D 1980s cartoon that we mentioned. Just in case you've missed it, Hasbro made a D&D toy line, and they are beautiful. So some of my personal favorites that I thought that are currently available on Hasbro Pulse include our 6-inch
Yeah, Ty's got that one right now.
Yeah.
Including my friend Xanathar here.
There's Xanathar, yeah.
Comes with yeah, I can. Comes with Silgar, because he would be sad.
At least there's toys out.
Then we have our amazing
better than nothing.
Displacer Beast.
Oh, Displacer Beast looks so good.
He's so big. I love him. I want him.
And one of my personal
Owlbear?
Owlbear.
But please don't be the thing.
I think that these figures are so much fun. They add a little bit of extra whimsy to your figure collection. So make sure that you're grabbing those today on Hasbro Pulse. In case you say, well, you know, Emily, I'm not really a 6-inch figure collector. Well,
No, Emily.
No, Emily.
No, Emily.
Emily, no.
No. She's gonna show the fucking dicelings.
I don't know. Maybe transform into D&D monsters. Well, great news for you. May I introduce you to the
no, this sucks.
These are the world's first converting D20 dice.
Why did you didn't have D&D at Pulsecon last year?
So I will put out a couple of our
Why are you here if not to show new things?
Different color scheme. Those are like kind of close to having the ampersands in front, right? And you can get monsters such as, remember our bigger Displacer Beast friend?
Here the classic hologram diceling.
Here is one of our green dragon friends.
Brayden,
the
I'm
dragons
gonna
are some of my favorites.
This is hard, man. This is testing my patience. Like, I'm like.
We have an amazing Woody Owlbear. There you go, bud. And one of my personal favorites. You didn't think we were going to do dice that transform into something else without giving you a mimic, right? Check out the tongue on this thing. Absolutely disgusting, absolutely amazing.
You know what I'd love is a 6-inch scale mimic. That'd be really cool.
That would be really cool.
Using them as kind of challenges during
man.
Maybe a skill check or just as kind of fun fidget toys to carry around. I usually have a dragon.
Emily.
So all of these are
Emily,
available on HasbroPulse.com or wherever fine toys are sold. Please go and check them out. So on that note, we really are just humming right along on this. We are going to look at the poll conclusion for which of your 1980s D&D cartoon villains is your favorite. So let's see that response.
Oh, God.
Ooh, okay. Tiamat winning by a little bit. I love it. You have to respect a dragon who really has her own cult dedicated to her. I feel like she kind of had this on lock. It was unfair to the other
This
villains.
is...
So thank you so much for... Oh, and before I leave you here,
Pivot.
we are going to pivot slightly, and we have one Avalon Hill item that we wanted to show you.
Avalon Hill.
That's... I'm being... Oh, we're trivia.
Ty's done.
I'm sorry. I just got... My slides got a little messed up. So first we are
Oh,
going
he's
to do
pissed.
D&D trivia, and then I will be right back. So let's put your knowledge of the 1980s
Oh, God.
D&D cartoon to the test.
Motherfucker.
Oh, man.
Nothing?
Nothing. That was a waste of time. This is a bad year so far. Holy crap. Wow. Which D&D class was not given the title? One of the children. Oh, I don't know.
Druid.
Druid. Yeah, that was awful. That was really bad. You want to go take 5 for a bit, Ty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to step away.
Yeah, go get some. Go relax. Go lay down for a sec. He was really very much looking forward to getting figures this year, especially since they didn't show up for Pulsecon last year. So this year was like they should have shown something, and the fact that they had a whole ass panel should have been something. D&D means a lot to him, so that really sucks. I feel really bad. They really dropped the ball. Like, they really did. As someone who's kind of getting into D&D, that is very disappointing. Man, yeah, that was lame. That was really, really, really lame. I just feel bad for the poor guy, man. But even more than that, I feel like they could have shown off something. Something. You know? They showed off a couple figures that are already out, and we're like, you know what? That's good. We're good. Here's some dicelings. Yeah, no, this is a, I will say, this is a bad year for Pulsecon so far. I mean, we've gotten, man, technically Transformers is the best so far. Hey, Emily.
Oh, hey, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that little trivia break. How well did you remember the 1980s D&D cartoon? Bet you want to go back and rewatch it now, huh? So, while we are in the realm of gameplay, wanted to share a quick update from our Avalon Hill team, which I totally spoiled before the trivia, but that's okay. We're live.
We're live. We're real people. We don't make mistakes, except we don't show off figures.
This custom-made Hero Quest dice. That's right. There we go. That's a beautiful picture.
I don't know. I'm so out of my element here. I don't even know what this is. I don't know if it's D&D. I don't know if it's D&D adjacent. I have no idea. So if you ask me what this is, I will tell you that I don't know what it is. So, to me, this is nonsense. Unfortunately.
Very cool. It actually transforms into a rolling mat for your dice. It is an
I only played, before I played D&D or Baldur's Gate or anything, well, I've only played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, but I also played D&D, IRL, with Ty. And before any of this, I played freaking, what's that game called with the cards? It was on Steam.
If for some reason you're thinking to yourself,
it's got cards, and you fight with cards. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
You may want to go over to HasbroPulse.com. We have Hero Quest, we have Betrayal.
I don't remember, but either way, I played that for a bit with my buddy back in high school. That was fun, but that's the only thing even remotely close.
So that's it from Avalon Hill for now.
That was really exciting, Emily. That was great. Keep up the good work.
Updates and new reveals in the future. And so I am now going to throw it back over to our friends at the
Okay.
desk.
Hey guys. Hey Thew.
Is this a desk? Can't sit here. Thank you, Emily, very much. Some exciting things in store for everyone in Avalon Hill and in the.
That was pretty lame. I don't know. I feel like if you're here, if you're watching this, you're here for action figure stuff, right? You're not here to celebrate the brand of Dungeons and Dragons. You're not here to celebrate the brand of Transformers, the brand of all this stuff. I feel like you're here for action figures. So when you don't really show anything, it's kind of a little misleading, I feel like.
For Dungeons and Dragons, highlighting one of the most iconic Magic items in the history of D&D.
And the crossover with Magic the Gathering's newest set, the monstrous compendium, The Wilds of Eldraine.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I thoroughly
feel
enjoyed
like
Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. They promised both Dungeons and Dragons.
I feel like Golden Archive is primarily their action figure line, though. So it was weird to see Golden Archive on the crossover thing.
Great stuff, great stuff. Keep it coming. Now it's time to find out what's coming soon from Magic the Gathering's secret lair as they reveal new cards and exciting
collaborations. We're watching the Magic, and also I know less about this. Hello, guys, at a table? I was not expecting that. Just some dudes at a table. Alright. Emily? Got another Emily on deck? Are you going to disappoint me as much as the last Emily? Probably. I'm not as disappointed as Ty is, unfortunately. He really... Okay, Magic Ever After Las Vegas. That's wonderful.
If you are in Las Vegas, please do come see us. We would love to say hello. Lots of wonderful things going on.
But I'm going to say, I feel like there has been a better Pulsecons in recent years. Now, it could... For me, it's going to be able to redeem itself with Legends if they're able to pull through. And G.I. Joes are usually pretty great, honestly. But it's tricky. Pulsecon should be like this big special thing. But they feel like they showed all their stuff on live streams and stuff. That's kind of why Legends team doesn't do live streams anymore, really. They only do streams like
We've got our team over in Vegas, like Steve was just talking about, and of course our friends.
they only do like streams like every now and then, which is good. For the most part, they don't talk about their products very much anymore, which I actually prefer more because it leaves more for the big shows, leaves more surprises, I guess.
Cool things that we have coming up. But for people that know a lot about Magic the Gathering, a lot of Pulsecon viewers may know a lot about Magic the Gathering by this point, but they might not know a lot about.
I don't know a lot about any of what you're talking about, my guy. So basically, completely.
Yes, welcome to the secret lair. You are on the inside now. Secret lair is
welcome back, Ty.
Thanks. Brand of Magic the Gathering, where we bring you all sorts of unexpected things, specialty artist collaborations, artwork, orders, treatments you've never seen on
Yeah, it's bad. That was bad. That was really bad.
What was the point?
I was just saying, like, if you're here at a Pulsecon, which is for action figures, this should not be the time to be like, here's some books. I don't know. It seems little.
She even said she was stalling for time. So why were you there?
Exactly. They didn't have anyone like come out. It felt like a huge like middle finger. as really all of this does. But I kind of feel like these are the brands being like, okay, you need to push some of the stuff that we're doing. Here you go. It's disappointing, I feel like.
I feel like the first 2 Pulsecons were really good.
Yeah, no, they were.
And
they
the
absolutely
last one sucked dick all around. This one seems to be the same so far.
Yeah. Last one, I remember I was really excited for Indiana Jones, and then immediately let down by Indiana Jones. Because we were like, oh, they're going to look so good, and then we were like, Black Series and Team, and it's like, that sucked. That really did. But this Pulsecon feels like a waste of time.
Feels like we're just spinning our gears.
We don't have anything to show.
What? So Transformers doesn't exist. Black Series showed off some cool new vintage stuff, sure. And then 2 6-inch figures. And then 2 roleplay items.
Yep.
Power Rangers showed off stuff we'd seen. Sorry, 1 thing we'd seen. And then 1 roleplay item.
Yep.
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
D&D showed stuff that we've seen in books.
Yeah. Stuff that's out, too, by the way.
What was the Avalon Hill thing?
Dice.
Wow.
A dice set.
Wow.
Yeah. That's it. She was like, this exciting new reveal, that's all we've got. It's like, okay, whatever. Whatever. I was trying to question, why are there ponies on screen now? I don't even know.
Magic the Gathering crossover.
I was trying to guess what was up with the Golden Archive thing, because that was real. As far as I know, Golden Archive is
the figure line.
Figure line, yeah. So seeing that was really strange. I thought that was going to
What does Golden Archive have to do with crossing over with Magic the Gathering?
It was the movie. They kept mentioning Honor Among Thieves specifically. So maybe doesn't make any sense. Because the Golden Archive is all of the D&D line, except for the cartoon figures, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very
I would have... Look, alright, I can't be too mad, because my one hope going into this year was this. And I own it now.
Yeah.
This was my most wanted item from Hasbro, period.
Yeah.
Before I even knew that they were gonna make one. But I would have taken like a slightly retooled red beholder, or like a translucent fucking Displacer Beast, or a Wave 3 of cartoon figures that I don't care about. Anything. Literally anything.
Anything would have been better than nothing.
And it was nothing.
It always is. Even if it's nothing, it's still like, well, you know what? At least they showed something.
Yep.
But this was very weak. These schlubs are just sitting at a table talking. And I don't care. Again, this does not seem like the place for this, you know?
This is the same shit that Magic the Gathering has done every year, though.
I know, but like it doesn't seem
At least
like...
last time, or the time before, they had Matthew Lillard here to talk
that's
Magic
right.
the Gathering.
That's right.
And that was nice.
Because it's Matthew Lillard. And we
Yeah,
like Matthew
I like
Lillard.
him a lot.
But when you get these freaking boogers up on screen...
They had Joe Manganiello last year for
Yeah.
D&D, or no, for Magic, I think. Something like that. I don't know. Or the year before for D&D or whatever.
Is Legends the next panel?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why people are saying Legends. Okay. Everyone's like, they said the chime. Yeah, they got pushed back. Who cares?
Yeah, because Emily stalled for time.
For some reason. Legends now. Marvel coming up soon. Stay tuned. Yeah, obviously. Let's keep it moving.
I'm so upset.
I want to go back and read some of the.
What's going on?
Star Wars team are struggling big time. I mean, I guess they're doing better than D&D apparently. Okay.
Well, the Star Wars line's a whole lot bigger than the D&D line. So
Absolutely.
obviously they had something new to show.
They had, yeah, no, they
But,
did.
like, anything?
Again, I feel like there were figures that you could have showed off, but they didn't. So I don't know.
Mando, what the fuck?
D&D is a weird line because it seems like figures just kind of come out whenever. Like that original Dritz came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And then the new Dritz came out of nowhere.
But I mean, there was an action figure line going alongside it, so it wasn't out of nowhere.
It's true, but like that was because of the movie, thankfully.
Well, no, he's not from the movie though.
No, I know, but I'm saying he came out like after the movie. What line are you talking about?
The lore line or whatever with Xanathar and with the Albert.
Oh, right.
Dritz. Yeah.
Well, that started. Yeah, we should get more of those guys.
Yeah.
Give me a goblin. Give me something. Like they're barely scratching the surface of an action figure line about D&D.
Yep.
It would do so well too. They're showing a Magic Gathering Nerf gun right now. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
It's just a Nerf gun with lightning bolts.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Look, I understand. Some people might look at this and be like, that is amazing. I want it right now. And if you are one of those people, good for you.
If you are one of those people who thinks that Magic the Gathering Nerf gun, which is just a Nerf gun with lightning paint, is awesome, what's wrong with you?
Well,
genuinely.
You know to each their own, I guess. I don't know.
Don't open it. Get out of here.
To me, I mean, now these guys feel like they're wasting time. They're sitting in their cool Magic the Gathering office, which honestly looks really cozy, by the way. Like I want to be there right now. I feel like it'd be a nice room to fall asleep in.
It's like a fucking creature in the background on the right side.
It doesn't. It looks like a.
It's like a wing.
It does. Yeah, they probably got something on a desk or something. I thought it was
kind of model or something.
Why do we need? All right.
It's so cool. It's a Nerf gun. Wow.
It's got lightning on it though. Can't beat that. This is only going to be redeemed if like Matthew Lillard comes back and he goes, "Hey guys, what's up? Check out the Five Nights at Freddy's movie in theater."
Only Marvel and G.I. Joe have a chance at saving this.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guarantee Marvel will at least be competent compared to the rest.
G.I. Joe's supposed to be the longest panel, so they should have a ton of shit to show.
G.I. Joe is always exciting at this point. Like, G.I. Joe constantly is showing off new stuff. They know what to do at this point. I'm not worried about them.
Yeah.
They've proven themselves.
They have.
There will be something that catches my eye. I'll be like, that's awesome. There won't be pipeline reveals that they flash up on screen and be like, we've already done this, but we're going to do it better this time. Granted, at this point, I don't even want to get my hopes up too high because I feel like they've been dashed a couple times.
Yep.
Thankfully, nothing up until this point has made me that excited, but I was at least thinking D&D figures, maybe.
Yep.
I didn't think Baldur's Gate was happening, but I thought something would come out of it.
Yeah, I was certain that something was going to happen. They would reveal something.
Just something. But nothing. Books.
Not a goddamn thing.
I mean, the books are cool, but they're not figures. They're not my jam.
Yeah.
And like I keep saying, that's not why you come to Pulsecon. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, last Pulsecon, Avalon Hill debuted a board game Kickstarter that didn't work. So.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
Did not go through.
Failed. I don't know if it failed, but
it did fail.
Yeah. Yeah, keep saying it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it before. Come on. Keep talking about this. I care so much about what you're talking about right now.
That's honestly representative of Magic history.
Why?
Really great work.
My son is displeased.
He is. He's like ready to turn into Joker. He's ready to do Joker. Yeah, he's going Joker mode. Stop talking. Holy crap. Okay.
Go
I get what
away,
it feels like to
you
be chatting
fucking nerd.
This looks like a kid I went to high school with, and he's bothering me a lot.
Yep. The girl looks
Like I want to throw him in. I want to throw him in a locker.
That bullied you.
I want to throw him in a locker. I want to give him a swirly right now.
That said, it is not the only exclusive product that we have on Hasbro Pulse this weekend, Emily.
No, indeed it is not. We are once again incredibly thrilled to partner with Hasbro Pulse to bring you a Hasbro Pulsecon exclusive.
There's a secret layer drop. What's it gonna be?
Who picked up last year's exclusive Pulsecon secret layer drop may remember the Littler Walkers, adorable planeswalkers to build into their collection. This year we are building on that and happy to bring you the Little S Walkers. So once again, we are.
I'm gonna look at the chat because I know for a fact they're all so angry right now.
All of this art is very lovingly done.
Magic the Gathering has a lot of cool character designs. Why have they not made a single figure? Like Chandra, she's got a great character design. Make a figure of her.
Yep, absolutely. everyone in chat is just Marvel right now. Everyone, that's crazy.
Chandra, last year when I learned that D&D wasn't going to be at Pulsecon, I was like, oh, please, for the love of God, Magic, give me a Chandra figure.
Yeah.
That's something, at least. I don't care about Magic, but that would be something. Nope.
Oh, it's a fantasy, like, figure. It'd be nice.
She's a cool steampunk fire girl.
Yeah, everyone is so bored right now. Everyone's, like, putting Z's in the chat.
L Estwalker.
Look, I think this is L ratio. This is an L stream so far. Yeah. Oh, just get on with it. I'm sorry, you're putting me to sleep, man. I never wanted to be like the entitled nerd who's like, move on, I don't care. But if you were showing cool things, I'd be like, yeah, do more of that, please. It also doesn't help that I'm not a Magic guy, so I don't know any of this shit.
I would have expected, more than 2 figures, but I would have at least expected like 4 or 6-inch figures for Black Series. And like a couple things from D&D.
Power Rangers is excusable because at least they said
I
we're
know
done.
that shit's fucking over. It's a corpse. It's rotting.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they are putting out figures, I guess. But they're
statues. Give me an action figure.
Good action figure. They're gold. They come in gold variant. Cool.
Whoa, these are cool.
Wow. That's not what people want. People don't want that. People want. This is putting me to sleep. I want to go to bed.
Fuck off with your secret layer bullshit. That means nothing.
It's
meaningless.
Was this worth waking up at like 7:30 for this so far? No, not at all. For all the setup we did for this stream.
2 hours of setup last night to make sure that this worked.
Yeah, 2 hours of setup. I had to do all this. Well, I mean, it's not that hard, but I had to set everything up to make it look nice and pretty. Y'all are curious, this is going to be what my setup looks like during our Action Figure of the Year stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's way better than it was last year, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, before, I mean, the lighting from my basement sucks ass.
Yeah, but no, that's a good way to do it.
Well, it's better because you can actually see what I'm talking about this year.
Yeah, it's nicely lit, looks good.
It'll be distorted on, like, the video, but it'll still look better with an actual background and everything. Is this more interesting than what they're talking about right now? Probably.
Yeah, that is, yes.
Yes. Some people might not agree, but look at him. He's cool. He's a great figure.
Is this the last great Star Wars item? It might be.
Thalen Voss.
Who the fuck is Thalen Voss? That's
Are
not a
they
character.
still talking about these stupid things?
Apparent fucking lead.
Holy I thought my screen.
There's nothing to say. They're tiny little chibi statues.
They're still talking about it.
Shut up.
I'm going to lose my goddamn mind.
Go away.
There's so many things. No, there isn't.
Remember, please, that the Nerf Limited Lightning Layer Blaster and the Limitless Walker Secret Layer Drop.
It's going at pre-order F5.
Right now, the Limitless Walker stickers are available for pre-order on Hasbro Pulse.
I'm going crazy.
So, like 2023 is available for pre-order on Magic Secret Layer.
When's Toy Fair, Ty?
So many things.
I don't know. I don't think Hasbro's even gonna be at Toy Fair.
Oh no?
I don't think so.
No.
I think several companies aren't going to Toy Fair.
Oh, is Toy Fair going the way of
E3?
E3?
So it kind
That
of seems like
sucks.
it.
E3 was a huge waste of time, though, to be fair.
Yeah, it was.
Like, I remember the last year that I, like, watched E3, it was horrible. It was, like, so long. Although I do miss it, because you have experiences watching those things. Like, I'm always going to remember...
Well, when it's good, it's, like, really good.
Well, yeah. But even, like, cringy moments and stuff like that.
But when it's just empty, soulless bullshit, like this...
Yeah. I remember... Like, the best cringe moments always came out of E3. There's nothing really cringy about these. These are boring. There's nothing like... Because there's no one running on stage and saying dumb shit. Or
well, last time there was plenty of cringe, because you had the Ghostbusters team going, "Oh my god, you gotta send enough likes in the chat or we're not gonna die from the ghost!"
I don't remember that.
And then the year before that, you had fucking John Cena and Jack Black. They got stuck on a call together and just had to talk about toys that they don't know anything about.
That is funny. I'm gonna say it's gonna be Magali Villeneuve. I think that's the artist who's illustrated the most
I'm
cards.
gonna say Jeremy Jarvis.
That's a good name. These guys all have great names except for Rebecca Goy. Gay. It was Kevin Walker.
Wow.
Boring name here. Okay.
Of the 1,850 possible cards you can open in a Mystery Booster Convention Edition, which of these cards does not appear in that product?
I'm gonna say Meyer Triton.
I'm gonna say the Thrill of Possibility.
which I'm not getting from this stream. It's been killed.
This fucking sucks.
The Thrill of Possibility. Please give me Meyer Triton.
Wow, well done.
Thank you. I knew that. Red famously has Lightning Bolt. I don't know what any of those words mean.
The red, like, class of cards. I don't know. Which of the following is another Mazbella Magic Bolt with Bolt in the name?
I'm gonna say Intimidation Bolt. Let's say that.
Which of the following is another spell in Magic with Bolt in the name? And then you put names that don't have Bolt in the name.
I'm gonna say Haunted House.
I'm gonna say Chandra's Thunderbolt.
It was Intimidation
Wait,
Bolt.
no, Chandra's a fire woman. I just talked about her. Goddamn.
Yeah, what the hell, Ty? Alright, Lime Ghost 10. Got bronze. I feel like slapped in the face right now.
Yep.
I feel like I'm being spat on live.
I feel like I've been shot, now I'm being teabagged on the ground.
Lemon Kahuna is a really good name, actually. I know it's like an
auto-generated name.
I know it's auto-generated, but it's cool. It's a cool name. Lemon
Otherwise,
Kahuna.
there'd be like Shitball 69.
there was a shyster earlier. Yeah. That kind of surprised me. Tough Amigo.
Ocean Singer.
Ocean Singer's boring. Soul Dancer. That's even more boring.
Yeah, it sucks.
These sound like Avatar titles.
They do.
The Soul Dancer. The Quest of the Ocean Singer. Alright. So at least something good. At least there's gonna be something good here, man. This is at least going to be something that I can grab onto. Because it's been rough. It's been real rough.
Alright, thank you, Magic Team. Those were some cracking reveals.
No, they weren't.
Who are Magic fans.
That was so boring.
Just a reminder that MagicCon kicks off today in Las Vegas, running all weekend.
That was so boring.
There, though, aren't you? Who am I talking to? Make sure you check that out.
Look, you can tell more on my face. I'm so bored.
We've wrapped up Pulsecon, yeah?
Right, and that was the Secret Lair, Littlest Walker. We got to see the My Little Pony and the Nerf collaboration.
God, could you imagine if we had the kid from Holes here between all this garbage?
It'd be more exciting.
No, that'd be just compounding the bullshit.
I want him to show up with a big. You need
Emily.
To stop. You need to leave.
Go back to the Joe panel and get some good shit.
She's gonna shoot these guys live on TV.
Yeah, she's gonna flame roast.
She keeps saying stuff like, she keeps going like, we're
Hasbro,
live,
Pulse.
we might mess up. This is live, we might mess up. Like, she keeps saying that, so I'm expecting her to just like stab these guys in the head. And then go like,
and say, fuck!
Where it's like, we're live, sorry, cut away, thank you. Alright, that's epic. It's really cool. Okay.
Yeah, they revealed this like a year ago.
Oh, did they?
That like last Pulsecon.
Yum, yum, yummy. That glove is not going to fit everyone's hand.
No.
She looks like she has really small hands. Dude's like, oh my god, fireball mode.
There we go.
Look out.
And then we have lights only mode as well. Just for show.
You know what's more exciting than this?
So in addition to
The Bowser that shoots smoke.
It's true. You get a charging cable, you get a beautiful charging kind of stand.
I don't know who
That looks cool.
Well, she's gone. I was gonna say, I don't know who this beautiful woman is, but she's better than everything else that's happened.
I like that cool elf-looking guy.
Yeah.
He's got elf ears, IRL. Oh, you know me. I'm always on the lookout for Magic the Gathering cards.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Yep, nope, yep, okay.
The Legend stream is supposed to begin in a minute, but I don't think it will.
This is our Chandra Pyromancer.
No, it's supposed to be beginning right now, so they keep pushing it back.
Yep.
This is one of the very first productions. There we go. Ooh,
That Magic panel went on way too goddamn long. At least the D&D one, I know it sucked, but at least it was short. That Magic panel was the worst.
It's still going.
It is, technically. They're like, oh, we finished the Magic panel on to Marvel Legends, and then we're still talking
There's
about
magic!
So, on that note...
Use, like, what's his name? Dan? Is that it? I don't remember what his name is.
We're excited. We hope you're excited.
He's not happy about this.
Perfect. Well, we've covered a lot of ground.
Perfect.
Favorite product?
The favourite one, I mean, I've just been zapped in the face by that, so I'm developing a grudge against it.
These guys are better hosts. They're way better hosts.
They are better hosts, but...
They also didn't give them anything to work with this year.
Yeah, there's no fucking giant hologram transformers or anything.
I feel like Theo deserves to see a giant transformer.
Yeah,
What the hell?
he deserves to look at nothing and react like there's something there.
That would be better than anything so far.
That's because what we're all doing, we're looking at nothing and reacting like there's something there.
Yeah.
Head on to the next segment here. Amazing. All right, it's time to step, I think, into the multiverse and turn our attention to all things.
All right,
Marvel.
let's go.
So,
Give us something good.
Some giant updates on the Giant Man.
Inject some Green Goblin into my
Straight
veins.
into Giant Man, yeah.
Well, at least they're getting right into it. They're not wasting time.
Legends product line. So without further ado, the Fab Three. Ryan,
The gang, bring them back. I missed you guys.
Oh, the boys, they're together at last.
It's been so long.
We are the Marvel Legends team representatives.
Alright, I've got a smile on my face again. The boys are back.
The boys are back in town. And they don't have any selfie series in front of them.
Nope, they're too cool for this. They might bring them out, honestly.
They probably will.
But
Giant Man first.
We're all here together again.
Yeah, the boys.
I'm like, my face was like, and now it's like,
it warms my heart.
It's almost like these are the best guys of all of the Hasbro.
That's right. Last year, the shit shut down on them.
Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Right.
During their panel.
Yes. Yeah. It cut out. We missed a bunch of stuff.
Share that passion with your fellow collectors, right? We are here because we love working on action figures and we're contractually obligated. That's a joke for my Blink fans out there.
Thank you for explaining that it was a joke.
Let me hear it. All right. No,
That's a joke, guys.
We are fans and we are collectors ourselves.
Don't delete us.
See these other brands.
unleash some awesome stuff, and we've got a great mix of stuff in store as well. We've got comic stuff.
I thought you was gonna say we've got comic books. Brings out some comics.
The MCU stuff they're gonna talk about is just gonna be the shitty Infinity Saga.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, No Way Home.
Oh yeah.
Could be.
You got me confused.
Could
be.
Hot off the presses.
All right, yeah, they got their fucking selfie series.
You know what? Let them get it over with.
So our figures needed it. But just a reminder for you guys, yeah, Pulse Premium members,
They've all got
if you
glasses.
order today through Monday,
No, it doesn't look like any of them, but that's okay.
No.
special exclusive
That looks like that shit.
It does. It does actually.
It's the exact same.
Haven't already, go check that out on the app.
The freaking iron middle one, the one that's supposed to be Dwight, looks like my dad. The other one looks like Jon Favreau. From a distance.
Yeah.
Go check it out.
That's my beard. I tried to record it.
Tried?
Did not work out.
Yeah, Dan and I can't really do that. All right, so next up is our interactive kind of portion for this. So we did this, I believe, in 2021.
Bringing it back.
Bringing it back. This is the Legends Pulsecon interactive fan vote reveal of sorts.
Oh, I remember this.
Tony and the awesome.
This is cool.
We're gonna vote on a new reveal.
Okay. I'm cool with this. I didn't get to vote on any of these.
You get to pick which one is revealed.
Your vote matters. Everybody.
Dwight looks like sketched out.
He's like a deer in headlights.
He looks scared.
There are 3 choices. Dan, what's the first clue or category?
All right, option number 1
for
the reveals is a Marvel Legends character previously released only as an alternate head. I wonder who.
I feel like that's like Hammerhead, but they already did a Hammerhead.
No, I think that's that could be the blue head from Doctor Strange.
Maybe.
Marvel Legends character previously.
I don't know.
Or there was a woman one time that was just an alternate head.
First time Marvel Legends character. Oh god, who knows? Some obscure asshole.
I think the first time's gonna win because it's a first time character.
Probably.
In the poll there on the stream, and we'll check back in at the end, and we'll see which one came out on top, and we will reveal a brand new.
That's weird how they're doing that. I figured they'd show 3 figures and they'd be like, "You guys vote."
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for. They wouldn't show the figures.
No.
Yeah, it's voting to reveal the figure. Why would they show the figures?
Oh, I thought this was that thing that they did a couple years ago where they show 3 figures and they were like, "Vote on one of these and we'll make one of these." You remember that?
No. This is they have 3 figures that they could reveal. They're voting on which one gets revealed.
Chad busting out Giant Man. Hell yeah.
Beardo the weirdo over here.
Beardo the weirdo. You know what? He looks like a good guy.
He does. He looks chill.
So we know what you do, but tell all the fans.
Oh hell yeah.
So I'm one of the photographers.
Oh.
Very nice.
Every day we have a large team that involves more photographers, our great production team, the asset fiddlers, and my job is basically photographing the toys, building the dioramas, and just making them look
Cool. Alright, cool. Alright.
So Matt and his team, all the e-com shots that you see on Hasbro Pulse and retailers, their team do it.
I said after the travesty that was D&D and Magic, this is such a relief.
Well, we're not there yet.
I'm already happier than I was before. This is already making me happier.
Damn.
I love these photos.
It's like a fucking Power Rangers set.
That's really dope. A lot of people were like, a lot of people didn't like the photography, and it's like not the craziest photos ever, but seeing how much effort they put into this is really cool.
Yeah, no, I thought it was dope.
I really like these photos.
I wish I had those buildings. Holy shit. Those are cool.
That would be awesome. Have that set.
Be great for Batman stuff.
Oh yeah. Or for Spider-Man, Batman. Oh yeah. Can you imagine? You can just do anything.
So I took every table that I can get my hands on, every table in the photo studio. I stole some from video. Anything I found outside, just unattended, and dragged it into the studio and propped up this giant city on it. And you can see it's mostly stable enough for us to walk on it. There are very specific areas where there's like no step there.
Oh, it's elevated.
It was amazing. It was fun.
Yeah, it is.
I think the
He was walking on? That's
he was standing on it.
I would have just put that on the floor.
Honestly, yeah. I don't know why they did that, but oh, probably because they had to get the camera up to a certain height. Interesting.
Yes.
It's really strange. It's cool.
What we were kind of doing, we were trying to recreate a comic with the different panels and the different
Yeah, it's pretty dope, I'd say.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Translating that story. Yeah, this was my first time working with like essentially a comic panel layout, a storyboard of what you guys wanted to see, which I took that as a challenge. How close can I get this to one-to-one of what you guys presented me with? It's not a way that I've ever worked before. So I just honestly just had.
How long is this panel supposed to be?
40 minutes or something.
Okay. I was like, at least I know they're not wasting too much time.
I mean, we knew they were going to talk about Ant-Man, obviously.
Yeah.
And usually when they talk about a HasLab, they come up with something to bullshit about for a while.
It's true. Hey, I'm okay with this. They're talking about a photographer. It's cool.
Wow.
There's some effort put into this. We didn't really know about any of this, too, so this is cool. I'm biased because I like Giant Man, but...
Well, I'm biased because I like set work.
Yeah, that's true. It's cool. They did good work.
Those are full-ass buildings, too.
You wouldn't think they would be, but goddamn. It's really dope. No, they did a great job. I mean, when you realize how big Giant Man actually is in comparison to everyone, you kind of have to do that.
No, I mean, I just, like, they're not even facades of buildings, you know, like 3 inches deep or whatever, but no, they're just whole-ass boxes of buildings.
Yep. Man, that'd be so much fun to work with.
Yeah, I would love to film with that.
Considering, adding him to their collection. I mean, just look at the photos. I really think it speaks for itself.
That'd be perfect for Super Pals.
Get someone who looks at you like this guy looks at Giant Man. Get someone who looks at you like Giant Man looks at MODOK.
He slaps him away.
Smacks his ass.
That's a Super Pal scene right there, man.
Yeah.
Ow! That's perfect. Oh, there's Cap.
He's got the fucking sadistic, evil, serial killer smile face.
I'm glad he said the smiling face, because that's also... Oh, are they going to show how it works in person?
I don't know. He's a little...
No, they're just going to show different heads.
Because of that, I think it works for having...
Oh, interesting. That one hat has the white...
Yeah, what's going on with that?
I think that must be a prototype one, then.
Must be.
That's very strange.
Speaking of swappable pieces,
So I guess it's supposed to be like a rubbery sort of material for the band over the nose.
That's weird. I need to see what that's like, though.
Yeah, I need to see how that functions.
Because there's a good chance it could look really ugly like that.
Yeah. Or it could, like, rip if you're not careful, maybe.
That would suck.
He does have white antennas.
Oh, that feels like that's new.
That is new, yes.
That's cool.
Which version you want to lean into, but
I'll take a picture of that, actually.
We're actually working on this other innovation that's really cool that we wanted to see.
I mean, I know that's not like a woo white antenna, but like it's still like a
whoa.
It's still cool.
Yeah, we talked about the eyes before, how they're kind of like doll eyes. It's a clear plastic with a deco on the backside, so it's the most realistic eyes we've ever done in a Marvel Legends figure. The great thing about that is it's really going to make this guy look impressive and come to life. But while we were trying to figure out how to get the faces swappable with the hood, we realized that the eyes can actually be removed from the face plates themselves. So what does this mean?
Oh, shit.
We had all of the eyes just looking forward.
He's got alternate eyes now.
Oh my god.
Swap the eyes. We said, well, if this guy's 24 inches tall and he's looking down on a lot of people,
yep.
Let's make a set of eyes.
People are going to be pretty happy about that. That was a complaint people had. He's got swappable eyes now. They're sweetening the pot, man.
To be looking off to the side. So you've got a lot more options and variety than we
really good.
anticipated.
That's dope.
Which was a fantastic just kind of win when we realized that this was going to be something unique and impossible to do. So
oh, that's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
With the alternate eyes, you have 9 different ways to mix and match pieces.
Yeah, that's dope.
I get to admit, I want him to look like do like the eye, his eyes parting aside and look with the
No, I think
face.
it's like a solid piece for both eyes.
Oh, probably yeah. That'd be really cool though. If they were individual.
That's really dope.
Awesome.
I think the eyes thing just made Ant-Man officially worth the money for me, or Giant Man officially worth the money for me.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not gonna get him, but like I was like, I don't know, guys.
Now
but
you're
no,
like,
he's,
well, his
he's
eyes.
like, yeah, no, that's. I mean, well, yeah, that's. It's a very solid.
Now you won't judge me when I decide to back it.
We need 10,000 backers to fund the base offering for Giant Man. We do have those 2 announced tiers. as we stated,
Well, you know what? The new surprises are very nice. I'm okay with that. The fact that they're
I imagine the zombie faceplate eyes will probably be swappable then still. Maybe not.
Maybe not, because I think they're like a more faded eyes.
Yeah.
East Coasters or anyone traveling to New York Comic-Con on October
I wonder if the scroll thing is a separate head, or if it's like the panels on the sides pop off and you plug the ears in, and then it's another face that slots in.
I think it's a whole other head because of the ears, right?
Yeah,
Oh no,
because the panels look like they could pop off, maybe.
I mean the shaping looks a little bit different too. I think he's got a little bit more of a forehead, so I think it is a new head.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's cool. I'm down for all of these. I can't believe the white. I wasn't expecting anything else from the HasLab, so the fact that they're showing off more stuff is honestly dope.
I kind of like the white antennas. They match the white panels.
Yes, they do. They're dope.
Giant Man, thank you for joining us, Matt.
Take him away. Hold him like a son. There he goes.
Cradle him
Goodbye.
like a little baby.
All right. Well, that made me happy.
Galaxy to Shooting the Galaxy.
Yo.
Time for the new stuff.
All right, so
Nope,
let's jump into
not
the next item
not
here.
yet. They're showing off
revealed
Detroit
this
Steel.
at San Diego as a sneak peek, but this is going up as a
Detroit.
He does not look like he can fit in that box for some reason. But I assume he breaks apart or whatever.
Yeah, this is that enormous Iron Man villain.
Yeah, I kind of want him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a sucker for that.
Stuff going on, all the reds, the whites,
Patriotic as hell.
And you really can't appreciate how impressive this thing is without putting an Iron Man with it for scale comparison. So here is
Extremis, nice.
New Extremis.
Yeah, he looks good. I still need to get that figure. He looks dope.
Yeah, me too.
I missed out on him, but I'm not a huge fan of the newer Iron Man that they did for the Captain Marvel wave.
Yeah, the one with the weird tubes coming out of the reactor or whatever.
Yeah, that one is iffy to me. But
yeah, I'm not gonna get that one.
It's just what you'd expect from some crazy, oversized Iron Man villain.
A massive figure, lots of deco on this guy, crazy weapons, a lot of detailing. This will be available.
Yeah, you can buy him. Cool.
He's got a fucking chainsaw.
It's pretty cool. It's fun. And it's not gonna be for everyone though, which I'm okay with. Probably a little overpriced too.
Yeah, for sure.
Again, they're showing off all the stuff they've already talked about first.
We dare you.
If you can, let us know in the chat.
Come on, Dan.
And so with that, Dan's gonna take us through some.
No, he's gonna recap. Yeah, come on, Dan. Danny boy, show.
All right, comic.
Oh, they're gonna show Wonder Woman.
Nice.
Nice.
Good figure. Great looking figure.
Yeah, I want to know how she's coming out.
She looks really good.
First one up is.
It's gonna be watch it be a 5-pack or something stupid like that.
I hope to God not. I want it to be a single release.
Oh, it should be a 2-pack with him actually, right? Because it's never mind. Sorry, it's
separate.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's from a different team or whatever. He's not from that team.
I thought he was from what's it
The
called?
next item that we did reveal early was
He's separate.
our engineer.
It was fun, I guess.
favorite, Justice. Here, you want to talk us through Justice? A little bit?
Justice.
Awesome, long time overdue doing this version for the line, giving you one more new Warriors. That's
I wonder then
awesome to
what
add
she's gonna be in.
It's probably just a single release, I guess. So.
And that makes sense.
Yeah.
But Hasbro doesn't seem like a Hasbro thing to do. Oh, there's Vision.
I think new Warriors fans, they're going to be
Vision.
excited because of another figure that's going to come out a little bit
Gonna
later.
need a
But,
cape for him, but
Vision. I love this Vision.
it's the
man.
Vulcan body,
That
so it's
new,
gonna be good.
Vulcan-ish kind of body, right?
Absolutely, yeah. This is the most.
He comes with different hands too.
updated,
Yeah.
best,
Okay. Yeah.
Vision we've done
I'll
today.
take that.
New parts, gorgeous cape and head sculpt on Vision. So I believe it's our.
I mean, I'm
first
glad I
Vision
held
with
off on
the,
not buying the
butterfly
white
rockers,
Vision
so
because
it's
I'd
got a
rather
great
have
articulation
this Vision for the
system,
shelf.
Yeah.
all pinless armor
He'll look
for
nice
what
with
you guys,
Wanda too.
know off of the Vulcan base, and he looks absolutely
Mm-hmm.
All right, I hear Dan Larson already
Oh,
making
this
so
guy.
much noise, but this was his
He's
favorite.
lurking
and
in the
Pluto.
background for a closer.
He's been trying to steal this one all week, but Crystar, let's talk about Crystar here.
He's fun too.
Just a few more minutes, and you can wander off with it. Just give us a few. Crystar of the Crystal Warriors. This is something new for us. It's when we have the opportunity to dive into new pieces of Marvel lore, we love it.
We love it. We have a good time. We love it.
Untouched for a long, long time, but it was a piece of Marvel Comics lore, and we thought it was time to break him out in an all-new sculpt.
That said, all right,
shield
Brayden, keep it in
and
your
sword.
pants.
And
Probably
he
to my
looks
reaction
spectacular in
for,
his translucent
what's her name,
blue.
Power Girl?
I don't think
It's
he's
a
watching
really
this.
remarkable figure.
No, I don't think he is.
I think
but
he's just
We got
watching
a
the
lot of
stream.
positive responses
Straight
from
early.
Comic-Con. So now let's see if you guys know
Why
about
would
this
he say
thing
that
as
then?
much
Why would he
as
know?
we do, and to support him. Maybe we'll get a chance to do.
If
more
that's a
characters
4-pack, I'm
from,
gonna be pissed.
this piece of
That would be such a fucking weird 4-pack.
It would be. I've done weirder
All
before.
four of these guys were going to come together, but Ryan. Yeah, they're all coming.
No!
out
Oh,
so,
okay, never mind.
we're actually
Okay.
gonna reveal
They-
for the
they,
first
uh,
time our first
They
2024
they know how to how to
early
manipulate
2024.
us
Some
mentally.
might
That
get
was
it,
a moment of
early
like, oh
later
god
this
damn
year,
it.
But it is part of a comic build-a-figure wave.
Okay, it's a
So
wave.
Oh, they're a
the first
wave.
character
That's good.
that we're gonna reveal today for Pulsecon is sort of a savage
Whoa!
character. Wouldn't you say?
Savage, baby. We have
Whoa.
Savage Namor.
Savage
so,
Namor.
It's been
Whoa.
quite a while since
He
we've
looks
done
fun.
a classic.
He's
version
fucking
of
nuts.
the King of
I think he comes with the
Planets,
same.
and
Oh,
here
those
you
legs
go.
look really
You
fun.
have,
That
Savage
armor's
Namor
really
with
cool.
his trident. He's
The
got
I
a
believe
whole
the
assortment of hands,
trident was
from
with the old
punchies
one.
to
Yeah, that's the
swippies
same
to,
piece.
swimming
It's
to
still
punching
cool
to
though.
grabbies.
I really
Whatever you
like
need
those
to have this
those
figure,
shins
both
and
weapons
bracers.
and look
Not
awesome.
gonna
That
lie.
head is cool too. You could probably use that for a D&D guy.
He's crazy. I don't know, wizard man or something.
You could do that for like an elf guy or something.
Yeah, he does have elf ears. Huh?
Tyler's sizing up. He's like,
That 90s hair.
I'm gonna take what I can get at this point.
no, he looks dope actually. I think he looks great.
I really love Savage Namor. but I
Okay, here's a
actually
woman.
like his
Whoa.
cousin a lot, too,
Oh, that's his
Namorita.
wife.
Oh,
Right
mama.
here.
That's his
Wanna
cousin.
talk about Namorita?
Oh.
Yeah.
They just said cousin.
Beautiful in blue.
I didn't
She's got
know
all of her glyph-like tattoos across
I kind
her
of. Oh,
body.
she's got pointy
She's in
ears
the
too.
light
She would
blue
make a really good
tones. She's got,
drow.
obviously, the wings on her ankles, and a gorgeous
Well,
head
shit.
sculpt with either wind blowing or swim moving water hair drifting.
Yeah, you know,
Yes, your hair
drifting.
drifts when you're underwater. She also has swimming
Guess I'm getting
hands
some
as
figures
well
from this
as
wave.
punching hands, and she looks absolutely beautiful. I gotta say, Kristen and the team in
She looks pretty good.
Model Services
It's got the
has been
double
doing
jointed
a
articulation.
beyond phenomenal job of all of the decos, as you guys have seen. The photo reel
Okay,
on
then.
these classic figures takes these things.
This is an interesting wave.
Sights and levels
Mhm.
never before
It's a
seen
very
on this
interesting
scale,
wave.
so
I think.
100%.
I mean, that's
Shout out
at
to
least
Kristen
3
and the rest of
figures
the
that I'll
team.
be
I
getting
know
then
a lot
from
of
this
people
wave.
So you
in
might
chat
as well
probably
get the
are
Build a
like,
Figure.
"Where's the classic version
Well,
of
it depends on what the
Namor?"
Build-A-Figure
Usually
is.
say,
We'll
Hold
see.
on tight, you know, be patient.
But
right?
Karistar is pretty fun too.
So don't worry, guys. The next item, though, within this classic Marvel
Mm.
is Black Panther. I just love that gold and black.
Interesting.
That's quite
this
nice
is
looking.
one of my favorite Black Panthers. From
Yeah,
the, well,
I think the
obviously
cape is
from
throwing
the
it off a
comics,
little
but
bit.
from the Toy Viz era of Marvel Legends.
Oh, he's
and it
cool.
was a real
He's
treat
pretty
to kinda
cool.
revisit,
Well, that's like his
that
king
really,
look or
really
something,
gorgeous
right?
figure
Yeah,
from
this
the
will be a
past.
good
So
like
this is,
hit or like
with,
miss wave.
awesome
Like
new,
some people will be really
all
into
of
it,
his
some people
gold,
won't. So it'll be kind of easier to come by, I think.
I feel like it's going to be a really
He's also
unique
on the, Vulcan buff,
wave, though.
so
Like
you
all the
guys have an
characters are
idea
going to be
for
really
Yes.
interesting to look
It's
at.
true, and
it just looks
not a lot of them are
absolutely
bad looking
remarkable.
figures
No,
either.
none of them
So
so far.
the cape
They're all
kinda
pretty
blowing
dope.
and the high
The
So-
lamest is probably Justice,
he's
honestly.
gonna be awesome
Yeah,
for
Justice
your
kinda
guys',
sucks.
collections coming very, very soon.
All right, but I'm super excited.
What in the
because
motherfuck
of
is
this
that?
Build-A-Figure.
You got me. Whoa!
We put out Sentry last year, I believe.
What?
Whoa!
Whoa!
That is so cool. Wait, is he reusing Venom legs? Oh, he is.
Thanks. Yeah. Well, when
Dude,
Bob's
movie,
having a bad
movie
day,
Venom legs.
You know, we all
Those
have
are the
bad
movie
days.
Venom
hell?
hands and
They're
arms,
normally
yeah.
not this bad. Right?
That is
I mean,
so
but
cool.
on
That's
Bob's bad day,
sick.
Evil space crab
What
monster
the
thing
fuck?
comes out to destroy half of cities or people or such. So
I
we
want
have
the wave
this
for
awesome
that shit.
translucent,
Yeah.
character. He's
Me
Now
too.
Tyler's
big and
gonna
bad.
buy the
He's
whole
got
wave.
all of his crustaceous
I guess so.
limbs coming out of his back.
Oh,
all
that
8
is
of his
so
limbs,
cool.
That's
plus his
so
arms and legs.
cool.
He's got a lot of
I
things
love that
going
it's like
on.
translucent
He's
too.
almost
Like
all
it's got that
entirely
like glow to
translucent,
it.
because when he debuted in the
got that
comics,
Surtur
he was
glow, but
always,
like it's
bat
pink.
Lit
Yeah.
by crazy bright power sources.
It's like a
of light.
prune
So
juice
this
color.
will allow you to,
So
put
look
some
at this.
backlight on this
Look at
thing,
this
so it'll
fucking
really look like it's
wave.
glowing and
This
really
is
make
this
it
is
look
dope
even
as hell.
more
This is
fierce and
rad.
intimidating for your
Not a lot. I mean,
What's new on him,
you know, some of the
aside
figures you
from
can
the
take or leave, but goddamn, that is cool.
Yeah, he's got an all new torso system for the.
Honestly,
the
I'd
legs
probably
to
be fine
attach.
getting
He
that
has all
vision.
8,
I'll just paint up a
non-articulated limbs
MCU
and a
vision
new
head
sculpt
to look like he's in his
with the
costume.
Extra,
Yeah.
From the Halloween episode.
Yeah.
Claws, like it's got the
Justice is
Beetlejuice
lame.
thing going on,
He's
right?
probably the
All
worst
the-
one.
Yeah, Justice
everywhere.
sucks.
I'm gonna scare my
but
girlfriend with that building.
The rest of them are.
He's even got these little knee, like claws in the front.
He is so neat. He's so dope.
This wave is really cool.
Put that on the floor at night and say, "Oh, babe, what's that?" And you hit it with a flashlight. Your marriage might be really short, my friend.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, don't say that. Come on.
Oh, don't say that. Please.
We wanted to
Okay,
say
this
that,
is not No Way
this
Home, but
Hangman's
it's
tight because pre-orders for
I
this
was
is
not
actually
expecting
gonna be
this.
today. It's actually
He's
gonna be
pretty
October
short looking.
3rd.
He's
If
not
you're
going to
gonna
be
able
giant,
pre-order,
but
No, he's gonna be
Moving
Venom
Figure
size, a
Void
little bigger.
Wave. Shout
Yeah.
out to our creative
So he'll
services
still be
team,
pretty big then.
Alan,
But he's got
Ben,
these
Sean,
crazy
everybody
freaking
who works with Marvel
claws.
Do they
Publishing.
articulate? It's kind of hard to tell.
Artwork on the side
No,
here. We
it
got
doesn't
some
look like
great
it.
artwork
It looks
from,
really
like,
cool.
Bob Larkin,
Definitely is going to take up a lot of
Scotty
shelf
Young,
space.
Yeah,
Jay
I mean,
Lee,
I
Bob
want
McGinnis,
I want
Ed
4 of
McGinnis,
those
I should say,
figures
and,
anyway.
we really want
So
to
I may as
say
well just
that
get the other
all of
3.
these, whether it be from the packaging or each individual figure, it takes a village to make. So shout
That's
out to
really
everybody there.
cool.
These are
Shout out
obviously
to the
back
Money
in
Gang.
in the window box
Back
packages
in the
too.
window boxes.
They are
too.
advertised
Yep.
windows.
Love to
Okay,
see
cool,
that.
cool, cool.
All right, I think we're gonna go to our next one. So.
All right, so that is our comic. We're gonna do a little mini set change as we talk through the next theme here. So, comic
MCU?
fans, hopefully you guys saw some stuff that you enjoy, and now we're gonna go on to MCU. And so there's been some speculation.
I mean, if that's
on,
all the comic stuff
what
they
kind of
have to
figures
show,
we're
that's
gonna
a
do
pretty
here.
banger
But
comic
this
wave.
was a film back from 2021 that was so big. We're still
Oh,
making new
yep,
figures
Spider-Man. Here we
of
go.
it, and,
Spider-Man.
There we go.
Of
Just
course,
get
we're talking
okay.
about
This is what we've been
Spider-Man,
waiting for.
No Way Home.
That's just like
And,
yeah.
Yeah, let's just jump right in. So a bunch of new characters based on this film. The 1st one we have here.
Green
Goblin.
Goblin.
On the turntable. This is MJ in her
Muja.
No Way Home outfit here with her sweater. And then
not bad.
I'll quiz Dwight because I did look this up.
She's got the
What
cube.
what is this awesome accessory?
Yeah, she
that
does.
comes with? What's it called?
This
doesn't look bad at all, man.
I'm gonna say it's a whirly.
She's got some fucking Black Series ass elbows.
Close. I believe it
Yeah,
is the Machina
that's
Dei
She's got
interesting.
pinned
Atlas.
legs.
Hopefully I pronounced that right.
That is
But that's
weird.
what we
Oh, I
teased,
think
that
that's from
accessory
another
we
figure.
teased
Probably
at
from the
San
original
Diego
MJ
Comic-Con.
figure.
That would
Maybe.
have been pretty cool to do this cool accessory like MJ here.
Yeah. Well,
Not bad.
movie
The head
was,
is like,
spectacular,
depending on how you
so
look at it,
it was
it's pretty
awesome
good
to be able to
actually.
jump into
Like
that
that shot looks
universe
pretty
again,
good.
and get
Then
a
in
chance
person,
to
it's
visit,
kind of like
these characters once we knew
You can take or
what
leave
they
her,
were
you
gonna
know.
look like and all of the secrets were revealed. It made it a lot of fun to go back. And the cool thing about being able to go back in time was we were able to do these things more impressive than sometimes when we're basing figures off of concept art.
I'm thinking this is a bath
We knew
wave.
how this was all going to end up.
It might be,
So
it
we were
might
able
be.
to make these things some of the
Better be
strongest,
Lizard.
most impressive figures I think we've
God, I
ever
hope
done
so.
for the MCU. So MJ
Okay,
here has
okay.
a new sculpted hair, the sweater, the.
If it is a bath wave, then she comes with the torso because of course she does.
Oh, he was like
spell
like
that
he
went
just.
wonky.
I think they're.
You can say it again, but
Yeah.
it still won't process. So I'm just going to go with
All
the
right.
spell holding
Come
cube.
on.
And she's got alternate hands to hold that, and she looks absolutely.
Could be better, could be worse.
All right.
Not,
Yeah,
not,
she's alright.
Figure.
But I think
it's a
she's.
really
I think
good
we all.
figure
Oh, there's
because he's
Matthew.
Oh, Matthew.
He's everyone's
Maddie
favorite.
Murdoch.
Please don't be the
Murdoch,
generic
we
suit
saw
body.
him in No
What
Way
the
Home,
hell?
and
That
since
does not
then
look
he's
like him.
popped up in
No, what the
She-Hulk
fuck is
and
up with
Disney
that
Plus
head?
as well.
Ew.
This is based on his look there. For a suited figure, at first glance, it just looks like another gray suit, but it's actually got some great articulation. What's going on here with Matt?
It does. It's by far our best.
Oh, it looks
It looks
better?
better in the promo.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's
Matt has,
it's interesting.
fully
I'm sure it'll look
articulated,
better in
arms and legs.
person,
They're
but
pinless.
He's
that
all pinless,
now,
so
which
that's
is
really
great. So we have a
good.
full pinless, normal size suit. Matt comes with his ruby shades. He's got his walking cane, and he's got the brick that he caught, from the back when he got thrown.
Okay,
through the window.
that's a bit. I mean,
Don't
it's
do that,
kind of
guys.
Charlie
Throwing brick through windows
Cox-ish.
is bad.
It's
gonna
holding
lead
bacon.
to all
Oh no, it's the
sorts
brick. He
of
comes with the brick. Okay.
libel,
I thought he had a
litigation,
pack
and
of
you need
bacon
a
or
lawyer.
something.
And I guess it's okay because we got a lawyer right here.
Yeah.
But still, don't do it. It's not a nice thing to do.
I mean, it's
And
growing
brick,
on.
it
It's
says
growing
legally
on me.
Mysterio, just like it did in
It's
the
not.
movie.
It's not perfect.
And the
It's
brick
not
is fully wrapped in,
great.
like newspaper.
It's because he's got the
But-
glasses.
It looks like it's
okay.
right from
No, there's the jaw is weird too.
Yeah, no, the
Great
face is
detail.
The face
definitely
ain't.
off.
The
shots
face
for
ain't
this
it.
wave
But
were done by
I
Matt,
mean,
who
it's
we just
better
spoke to.
than
I think There was
nothing.
one shot of
It is.
of,
You know,
Matt
it's good to
kind of
get
running
him,
and jumping
and
with
he's
his
pinless.
stick here.
That's
I'd
nice.
say, would you guys say like Matt
Matt Murdock is among the most agile and limber lawyers, like top 5.
Better be getting a new Daredevil soon, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, you got Jennifer too, so
top 5,
I
All right, so you can get them in some,
All right,
some cool
come
poses
on.
there.
Come on.
So let's
in fairness, we haven't seen their lawyer friends.
With these, I'm glad they started off with the characters that are a little bit like, you know, the ones that.
So next, let's go to a villain. So this is a villain.
Sandman.
Hey,
Sandman.
he's naked.
Oh, he's naked already. You can see.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah.
That's a Sandman for sure.
That is, in fact, a man of sand.
We were really
All
excited
right.
to be able to jump in. And
Yeah, I mean that's him basically.
I like it. I like it.
It is weird. You know, I feel like he's not. Doesn't look.
So yeah. So first off, we have Sandman.
I mean, he was just sand all movie.
No, you're right.
So that's, you know, that's fair.
Kind of see him really quick here next to Matt.
I like him. I like him a lot. I am very happy with that.
But there you
He
go.
looks. He feels a little small, but I don't think he
so
is.
a normal scaled Sandman.
No, I mean, he's taller than
Matt.
Matt.
A ginormous version of him back
A little
for
taller than Matt.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Like 2 centimeters taller than
moons
that.
ago
But...
as a build-up.
Interesting. I'm gonna love to just have his Sandman just chilling there.
Yeah, he's just gonna be on a couch or something.
Yeah, he just sits down and goes, sorry about that.
I like him. I like him. Yeah. Okay.
That's good. The face is good too. It's a boob grabbing pose.
I love that shot.
Interesting. Okay. All pinless. Yeah. No, he's good.
I'm gonna call him Sand
He looks really good.
Sand paws.
I'm into that. I'm very pleased with that.
Oh, before we do that, sorry to cut you off, Dan. So we're gonna say, right, like we've got, I think probably Dan's favorite figure coming up, but
Dan's favorite figure.
Spider-Man No Way Home collection would not be complete without some actual Spider-Man characters. But what we did want to say a little bit, right, is let's go in the way back machine, right? December 2021.
Final swing suit. Final swing suit.
Final swing suit.
Final
swing suit.
Final swing suit. Final swing suit. Final swing suit. Final swing suit. Final swing suit.
Swing suit.
Summer or spring, I think. You remember we pre-ordered that all the way back in July 2022.
Oh, come on.
And so, guys, as we were working on the development
Come on.
for that
Unmasked heads.
3-pack, not all of the unmasked
Yep.
likenesses were available to us. But
Yep.
flash forward to
Yep.
over a year later, we're now
That confirms it. That confirms it.
September 2023.
Please be good.
we're now able
Please
to
be good.
Please look like them.
with their
Please
unmasked
look like him at all.
I don't want Andrew Garfield to look
offer
like
these
Mr.
detailed
Bean like he
figures
did in the
for
SH Figure Arts that didn't release.
Go through the order of events there. So with that setup,
Come
what are
on,
we gonna say about
baby.
this next figure?
Show me.
Come on.
One of my favorite
That's
figures
Andrew.
of the year. It's
Yeah.
gonna be our friendly neighborhood.
Yeah, that's Andrew.
Spider-Man.
No, that's Toby.
Oh, it's Toby. What the?
Nice.
Oh, it's different paint.
Look at
It's different paint.
Oh, yeah, he's darker, isn't he?
Talk about this
He definitely
figure
is
and the likeness
darker.
and it-
Nice.
all that great articulation.
And he's fully painted.
Absolutely, yeah. We didn't skip a beat on this one. It has all of the web lines.
I'm so glad I skipped that shitty 3-pack.
Proper dark silver.
It's not a shitty 3-pack.
It's a shitty
Friendly
3-pack.
Neighborhood
Now it
Spider-Man
is.
has.
Now it's a shitty 3-pack.
Costume. He still has his masthead and a couple.
I think the paint job's new. Don't quote me on that. It looks different.
He looks. The blue looks darker to me.
I almost said Hobie. The Toby head looks really good.
Looks great.
Awesome to
Yeah,
get
that's
to
Toby.
revisit this character and do him in his full glory.
Less hands,
talk
new
about your
head.
favorite
Yeah, I mean he's got
Spider-Man
fists and he's got flips. I really don't care about the
Amazing
other
Spider-Man
ones.
2.
Andrew.
Okay. Andrew, come
Yeah,
on, don't
this
look like
is
Mr.
still,
Bean. Okay,
probably
that's good.
my
Yeah,
favorite
no, that's pretty
Spider
good.
body we've
That's
ever
good.
done.
That's actually really good.
Also, we have
Okay.
Peter here.
Okay.
With
Okay.
his awesome
He's
full
fully
armor.
painted.
The double
I
sword
swear the
God
fuck
damn!
to God if it's the
butterflies,
same
pinless arms and
fucking
legs,
Tom
doubled up.
Spider-Man.
Also has
Oh,
his
it's a
masthead
wrist.
and alternate hands. So Peter looks
Final
amazing
swing
in this.
suit.
Final swing suit. Final swing suit. Final swing
Oh,
suit.
that head looks
Final
great.
swing suit.
What the hell?
Final
That's a
swing
really
suit.
good head.
So good.
That head is perfect.
We'll allow it.
Okay,
We'll
thanks.
allow it.
Thanks,
Matt,
guys.
what do you say? Does that pass mustard? Yeah, he
Looks
says
like
he
he's
allows
got
it,
all the
so
hands.
we're good.
Toby had 2 less hands.
That's
So
very
here
strange.
we
all the
have,
hands.
Oh, it is!
Spider-Man from
Oh,
the
shit!
end scene in
Oh
No Way Home,
my
the final
God!
Red
Yes!
and blue suit.
The red and blue suit.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So
Yeah!
Peter here has his
That's just
mask,
having an
head.
aneurysm in
He has
chest.
the full assortment of hands because we've never
You
had
guys
a chance to
are
offer
right.
this
Whole-
figure
he looks
before.
great.
So he's got
Final
full 6
swing
hands,
suit!
masthead,
It looks
unmasked
so good.
Peter,
Same
Peter,
head as the
Peter,
2-pack.
Peter,
That's
part of
fine.
it, but that's
And-
okay.
And in the
That's
middle
okay.
here, this new red and blue suit.
That's such a good
because
dude.
this is
It's
the first time we're
perfect.
using this
It's
body.
so
This
good.
is
It's
similar. It's got
It's
So-
got the new articulation
sculpted
finally.
web lines that are painted
Oh my
black.
God, this
Right?
is
It's an all-new
finally.
figure, with the exception of
Look
the
at
red,
this.
which I think we,
Look at the retro cards.
Whoa!
before, but
What?
didn't get that.
Okay, so no build a
this is
figure.
going
That's
to
nice.
be. It's not going to be a build-a-figure wave. This is going to be an awesome blister-carded wave. for those Mint Unpack collectors like myself.
Oh my God!
Why does Andrew get such a good
them.
card?
This wave of 6 is going to be available for pre-order later today.
That's weird. He's the only one who gets Amazing Spider-Man 2 box. That's really strange. That's what the hell?
For everyone else, so go get this awesome looking wave. If you want to get one in, one out, I'm not going to tell you that's wrong. You got to do that if you want. But that's not it for Spider-Man. As Dwight was saying.
All right.
One villain for today, that wouldn't be enough.
So I don't have to get MJ.
We need more.
We need more.
No, you don't have to get any of the ones you don't want to.
First time reveal. First time for Pulsecon because we love Pulsecon.
Okay, this is
this is Goblin. It's not their first time reveal.
Flying around.
First time.
That's why they're emphasizing it so hard. Yeah, it's
or Doc Ock.
No, it's Goblin. They just who did we have flying around causing trouble? It's Goblin.
Yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah, so the leak was right. Awesome. He's good. I was already sold on him.
I'm just going to put him out there and let you guys see this glorious.
They don't have the hood positioned very well, but that's okay.
So
he looks amazing.
What we have here.
He's a must-buy.
Goblin.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the final battle, once Norman lost control and the Goblin took over, we have this amazing action figure, full articulation.
So good.
All of the armor, tons of deco, double pinless arms and legs.
Dude.
An awesome unmasked likeness.
Yep, no,
with
he's
the hood.
great. I mean,
he's got his,
this wave,
goggles, which you can
this
see
is
down on the
this
page
is what
down
I
below.
needed.
We
And
finally
he's got
have the
helmet that
definitive
he was
Tom
wearing
Holland Spider-Man figure.
Yep.
Finally, we've got the unmasked heads for the other two.
There you go.
Yep.
Goblin's got the unmasked head and the helmet.
Itself has articulation
the Tom Holland comes with both masks too, or he comes with a mask and a head.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You didn't how did you not realize that?
I'm too excited. There's too much going on right now. I'm like my head's spinning.
Tons of deco and detail.
Show them the bottom.
Oh, it's all so good. Look at the
all of like the piston type details which support the
wings.
wings.
Now if they bust out, they're gonna bust out Doc Ock. They have to show Doc Ock.
After that embarrassing travesty of Infinity Saga wave. Oh my God.
This is what makes up for it.
Nice thing to do. Don't throw bricks. Don't run people through. Just don't do it. It's not nice. And he's got a pumpkin bomb.
Oh shit! There's Ock.
From his hand. So.
Oh!
Yep.
He's not being subtle. He's not hiding it at all. He's right there.
Why is he just holding? He's just holding it down.
Yeah, a little stirrup thing that pops in really nicely. And like I said, depending on how they can rotate left and right.
Oh, he knew he was doing. That's funny.
Oh man.
Really he looks. Oh no, he looks good so far. Come on, baby.
Collections, very very soon.
Speaking of Peter,
Dan's like, oh shit, was he on screen?
From the film,
yeah, obviously, subtle Dan. Come on.
You always set me up.
His tentacles are so freaking long.
Well,
just stop teasing me, Dan. Stop.
Just put it on his camera. Come on, Dan.
We're talking about Doc Ock, as we teased at San Diego.
Oh my God! Wait.
Comic-Con panel with
get closer, baby. Come on.
Get up in there.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, look at those tentacles.
Oh yeah.
Wire bendy tentacles. See, this is what I've been playing with back here for the last 5 minutes of the feed.
I was wondering if people were gonna see you.
Oh yeah.
So, the box is interesting. Oh, it's
Spider-Man
2. Whoa.
License
issues again.
He's really, really
interesting.
Awesome. The wire bendies are incredibly rigid.
That is so dope.
Why, you ask, are they so rigid? Because not only does he come with the
so this does mean
though that
expect, now they have the licenses to make figures from those movies.
Tentacle head that opens and shuts, and he comes with the ground-based tentacle pieces, which are a little bit different in design. But we've made
those
them
tentacles
so
are like
interchangeable, so you can see this thing opens and shuts.
They're
and
perfect.
That thing closed down to make the little kind of point when it all folds.
I'm sure there's some differences that's a little off, but
he doesn't have the Iron Spider.
But we have
right,
ones,
right,
we
yeah.
have the other kind that go on the ground, and we give you a big flat version so that you can put this guy down on the flat ones and have him elevated up.
That is really dope.
So Doc Ock can actually hover a few inches above all of your characters, wrap Spider-Man up in the other tentacles, and have a lot of villainous fun with this amazing Doc Ock figure.
I love this figure.
It's interesting.
Wire tentacles.
The fact that he can support his own weight, that's really cool.
I love it.
All right, so these two deluxe villains, we're revealing them today. They're not going up for pre-order, so you don't need to rush out. You can focus on the blister card Wave of 6.
Okay.
But these will be going
They're
up
later.
for pre-order, I believe, next week. Yep. In about a week's time, and then that Avengers Void comic wave will be the following.
Okay.
So we're trying to space out, the pre-order anxiety there for you all. So anything else about No Way Home we wanted to say?
Thank you for your patience.
There's still more characters, man.
A lot of
Where's
people
Lizard
have been waiting
and
for
Electro?
No Way Home figures. Trust me, we were waiting too. Once we saw it, we were texting each other about No Way Home. So we are so happy that we were able to bring these characters to life.
And we're not saying we're done.
Nope.
Oh, sure.
We're not saying we're done.
Necessarily.
We know there's other things out there. You know, some shocking things and some giant, creepy sewer-dwelling things. So we're cool. We understand. We're aware that those things exist, and we haven't forgotten about them. Just to let you know.
They're working. It's a slow rollout, but we waited this long for these guys.
So what do we want? Let's check in on that fan vote poll. Can we pull up the little graphics of which character or which clue I think took the lead there in the end?
Who are we gonna review?
The winner is
first time character. I told you it was gonna float out of the water.
I was totally wrong.
Wow. Holy shit.
I called it, bro.
Yeah, you did?
God damn.
All right, so
no, I don't think the Doc Ock is lame at all. I think Doc Ock's pretty sick.
Try to see what they're going to be.
No, I just mean the situation is lame.
Dwight,
nah, I mean it is what it is,
First time action figure.
It's old ass movies.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Very specific actors.
Red Widow.
Red Widow. What the?
That looks terrible. Not the figure, but like that is not going to move very well at all.
Yeah, that's weird. We have a classic Red Guardian, and we have an Ursa Major. So if you already have those two figures,
I take it or leave it.
Now you have a third member of the Winter Guard to add to the team.
At least it's a new character.
So we're not going to talk about any of the other bits and pieces, and I tried to give you guys a hint. I said, look at number 1 because you might have got a little bit of peek behind some X love, but we'll just have to wait for another time, I guess.
No more clues.
And we'll just leave it with no more clues. Okay, I'll shut up now. But but Red Widow is still awesome, and she's going to be an amazing character for
well, I think
keep working on.
All right. Well, thank you guys for
these
voting.
guys single-handedly saved Pulsecon.
Check in with the live chats and comments. I've got a tablet here. There's not too many. I think the first one says, Dan Larson, you are the man. That's not really a question for us, but I think we'll take it. We'll take it.
You are a man, so congratulations.
No, the man.
Oh, the man. Okay.
The man. No, but seriously, there's something about Giant Man. So he says, there's one question from the chat. What was factoring in when determining the height of Giant Man? It's beautiful.
Don't make him as big as Galactus.
It's beautiful. We have done 2 awesome ginormous figures to date. Galactus around 32 and Sentinel around 26. And we, strongly believe that Galactus, being a cosmic being that could technically be larger than planets if he's fully charged, should be the largest of the collection. And we do realize that Giant Man can grow, if you look at the handbook, up to 100 feet. But we thought to have him be able to interact well with the Avengers.
Oh yeah, you don't want 100
normal scale.
You don't want a 100-inch Giant Man figure.
And still quite impressive height to strive for. So a little bit smaller than Sentinel and Galactus, because if you want your hero to have to battle such giant threats, it's always nice to have to take on something a little bit more intimidating than yourself. That's the heroic, that's the heroic struggle. So that's kind of why we ended up with the 24 inches.
Oh, those figures are going to be very hard to find, probably.
It's a pretty easy one, but what is your favorite figure you've released in 2023 so far? I'll go first to give you guys. Giant Man is not eligible. That is not coming out in 23. I know, these are all 2020. These are only 2023 comic figures. There's so many choices, but I'm going to go. So Dwight's going Strife there.
Follow him up the wall.
Why Strife? That's weird. He loves Strife.
Yeah, he has a whole fucking Strife
down in the corner there.
He's a huge fan of Strife, I guess.
Sorry, boys.
It was a very nice gift.
Favorite Hasbro figure of 2023.
Or not, sorry, the old Hasbro.
Oh, he's figure of the year. Yes, that's who it is.
Dan, what was your favorite?
Like the Hasbro Pulsecon.
It'll be on the list for sure.
He's top 5, easy. Probably top 3.
Yeah, it does. So,
depending on how the rest of the year goes, right?
It is.
Lots of wire bendies, people. I hope you're very happy about that.
All right, so that is most of the Marvel Legends panel. One thing I wanted to talk about, but I forgot.
Not as much stuff as I was expecting to show, but you know what? They just went for it. Mostly new shit.
In 2019, when we were at San Diego Comic-Con, we had these special shirts made up, and I called them Collector Quips, and we wear them just for our panel. And only 4 years later, they are now live for sale on the Hasbro Pulse. So guys, don't give up on your dreams. If you have a dream 4 years later, it might come to pass. But these are really fun. One says mint on card, that's for me. One says one per case. Because Dan is so unique and awesome. And the other option for Dwight is wrong costume. So thank you, Jarrett, at the office for helping us. Oh, we've got it. Yes, we got it. Evan came through.
Wrong costume.
All right. Where's my mint on card?
Yeah.
One per case.
Yeah.
Oh no. There you go.
These are nicer. These are nicer quality than the ones we had made. I'm just saying, guys. These are very soft.
Yeah. So if you want to be snarky like me, this is the one for you. This is the one that you
it's
guys
definitely
always
too small
tell me
for him.
When
oh god,
that's not the costume I wanted. Dwight. Wrong costume. So
test samples, I suppose.
So you can be as cool as the Marvel Legends team. We've been rocking these for 4 years on various streams and
I didn't know we were cool.
Yeah.
I guess it's up for. I guess it's up to see how G.I. Joe sticks the landing.
Oh, 4 years.
I mean, there's no question.
Well, either way, I will say
super fun.
it's pretty bad this year so far.
I don't know if. I mean, I don't know if G.I. Joe's gonna beat the hype of the No Way Home wave.
No,
but they're absolutely gonna beat the consistency of the rest of Pulsecon. Like no other brand will have as much good shit to show as G.I. Joe.
It will be. I mean, yeah, personally, the hype was there.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't believe we're getting this final swing suit. That's insane,
so
dude.
Good. I'm so happy.
I was like, it's like they could just give us another Tom Holland. They could just throw that in, but they didn't. They gave us the final. God.
I mean, there's probably reuse with Matt, but everyone else is. I mean, well, I guess technically Toby and Andrew are reuse. Yeah. But like it's all new sculpt basically.
I mean, those are good figures anyways too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and it looks like Toby's better colors.
Yeah.
Man, that's cool. That's really cool. It's really fucking cool.
Oh my god. I got a headache. Scott Lang is the second Ant-Man. Wait, no, that might not be true. It might be Bill Foster. Oh, it was Scott Lang. Okay. I guess Bill Foster was Goliath. Different guy.
I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay, sounds good. Pee out all your excitement.
Piss break.
With whom did Thor battle in his first appearance? I have no idea. I'm gonna say the Mad Merlin, the Stone Men from Saturn, the Carbon Copy Men. Yeah, that was awesome. That was what we wanted all of Pulsecon to be. We wanted to get as excited for everything. But everything kind of just, so far, has been rough. But this stream came along. I knew I was going to be more interested because I mainly collect Legends. But rarely do they disappoint. They do every now and then, and it sucks.
I mean, that comic wave has me, who doesn't collect comic figures at all, wanting a whole wave.
Yeah, exactly. Just for that bath, man. I'm telling you.
For that bath, for the custom potential of Namor and his cousin and Power Princess and.
You were already planning on
getting I was gonna get Power Princess for Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
no doubt. Probably Power Girl as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
We out here eating good, ladies and gentlemen. It's really good. I'm so glad they didn't talk about the Infinity Saga wave.
Oh god, yeah.
That would have sucked.
That would have really blown.
Lots of reveals and a galaxy of information.
Man.
Thank you as always to our incredible, spectacular, and amazing team leading the Marvel.
Oh, they're the best.
I can finally.
How'd you do with the trivia?
My Tom Holland Spider-Man journey can finally come to a respectable ending with the final swing suit.
Yep. That's so good looking.
It's perfect.
I might need to pre-order these off of Hasbro Pulse, man. I don't know. I'm a bit worried.
Loving these selfie series.
Pulse usually doesn't get them first anyway. We'll be able to get them if we don't get the pre-orders. We'll get our hands on them.
I think so. I'm more so worried about the Spider-Man. I know though they're going to be hard to come by.
Yeah.
Hey, I love it.
Toby and Andrew are gonna sell and Tom too. They're all gonna sell.
Beards and glasses.
Yeah, I mean those three and Sandman are really the only ones I want from the wave event.
Yeah.
If I find Matt like in person, I'll probably grab him. Maybe MJ. Probably not.
He's not a must-want, though.
Yeah.
I'm kind of the same way. I don't need Matt right now anyways, but I probably will grab him just in case.
If I find him. But I think the Born Again Daredevil will have a better unmasked head.
Probably.
Involved. I think we're actually skipping that part.
Yeah, we're a bit short for time,
That's right.
so let's crack
We're a
on.
bit short for
Last,
time,
but
are we now?
certainly not least, we're about
Because
to
you
dive
talked
into
about
Dan's
Magic the
favourite
Gathering for
Hasbro
50
brand.
minutes
You
or
better
whatever.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like the
retro and
Comic-Con
classified series
exclusive
figures have been
unmasked
amazing.
Matt
Diorama
Murdock
pictures
head
are
was better.
fantastic and inspirational.
In terms
Here
of
we have
It's
a
interesting.
special
I think
guest
they
joining
did a
the team
weird
to give
thing
us
with the
some insight on the
glasses.
process.
Like the
Let's
glasses
welcome back our
are
friend
throwing it
Tony
off.
once again.
no,
and
I
the
don't-
G.I. Joe team, it's Tony and Lenny.
All
The
right.
glasses aren't great, but
Hello
I think
again, Hasbro Pulsecon
I think the face
fans.
is weird.
We are so excited
I
to
love
be
this
your
guy.
very last brand panel of the day.
Yeah.
So, on the off chance that you have like missed me in any of the other things I've done today,
I
or
didn't miss
missed
you for a
my
while there.
wonderful,
I was pretty
amazing,
happy for you to
delightful
not be around for a little
coworkers.
bit.
I
No
am
offense,
Eric on the
Emily.
marketing team.
You
I know you're
really
part.
Yeah, I know.
scorned
right?
me on the
I can find
D&D,
more
Emily.
later.
You got to make up for it.
I'm Tony.
Come on, guys.
I asked you not to do it to
And,
me, and you did it to me.
Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the wrong camera. Hello, camera number 2 over here.
I
We're
love
all
Lenny.
learning as we go.
He's got good
So,
energy.
Great news for
He's
those
just
of
a
you who are
passionate
familiar with
fan.
our GI
He's got
Joe
good
panels,
dad-like
we are going
energy.
to follow a roughly
He
similar
he
cadence
cares.
today.
He cares
So
about the
cares.
brand.
There's
Cares about the
going to
brand.
be a
Cares
GI
about
Joe
making it
and
the best it
trivia
can be.
questions
Yep.
at the end. Along with that,
I mean,
Matt,
hey,
the
they
last
let
one is
they
that
let G.I. Joe
diabolical
go crazy,
hard
so
trivia
I'm
question,
okay with
so
it.
I'm really excited
Yeah.
to see who
They really
can
can
get
just make
that
whatever the hell they
one
want.
right.
Mhm.
Probably Dan. Yeah. And me because I wrote it and I
We got a
googled it.
ringer. We got a ringer on set. Yeah.
So we'll have our poll first. We'll do some of our name reveals. We'll do some
Name
digital render
reveals.
reveals. We'll do some pre-orders. We'll have our amazing, spectacular, lovely human being photographer Matt Cohen come on and talk to us a little bit more about the pictures he's been taking. We love hanging out with Matt. He is as I said earlier,
Matt.
a delightful human. We'll do
A
little
delightful
trivia.
human.
We made you some
Oh,
Q&A
Matt.
this time. We're at the end. We can squish our panel a little bit.
Got a
So
lot.
if you have any questions for us, please feel free to put
Oh,
them
you
in the
can
chat
squish
now.
your
Remember
panel.
that we cannot
Yeah.
comment on upcoming figures.
Emily.
So save your
Really?
questions
You can
for
squish your
something
panel?
that we can actually. Right?
I don't want to hear nothing
No,
about
I mean,
squishing
probably won't,
panels.
but just in case, I mean, put them on and we'll get them on the iPad and
Get 'em
we'll,
on the
we'll figure
iPad.
it out. All right, so we are going to start off with our poll. So it should be in the chat now, but I believe, I don't have it in my notes because I was negligent, but I believe it is, if you were building out your own personal army, which of the Cobra kind of troop builders would you prefer? I'm going to get thumbs up from over here if I can do this. Bats, alley vipers, Cobra troopers, snow serpents. Aha! Nailed it.
Yep.
All right, so let us know who your favorite is. We'll let you know who our favorites are later as well. But we are going to kick off with a
I mean,
lot
Cobra
of things,
Troopers
and
makes
I
the
believe
most
that I
sense to army
fixed this
build,
on my notes.
but the bats are like
Yes.
the best
There
as
are
far
a
as
lot
I'm
of them.
concerned.
Yes, perfect.
Name only, but
Yes.
hold
So,
on, sire. Let me get out the list.
so we're gonna start with a list of 7 name-only reveals.
Okay.
And we're gonna go through them pretty
That's
fast. so that we can make
technically
sure that we have
worse
time for
than
the rest of the
Black
panel,
Sun.
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
I mean, they
We're
can't even
very
put
bad
up a
at going through
picture.
things quickly.
Come
So,
on now.
Up first,
These are a
we have
name reveal.
Metalhead,
Yes. He's
which we are very excited
Metalhead,
about.
the Ninja
I'm
Turtle.
not gonna get into details. Night
Nope.
Creepers.
Night Creepers.
The Cobra Ferret.
Ooh,
Cobra
Nagahide.
So good.
Coming
Nagahide.
with maybe a friend,
What in the world?
maybe a couple of friends.
What
They
in the
have
world?
Nagahide
What
ones, so-
what?
I
What is
would
a
like
Nagahide?
I would like a
Retro
visual or
Beat It.
something.
Yeah, just like pictures. Come on,
You
man.
guys loved it the first
Or at least
time.
like
We're
a
doing retro
list
card,
with the
like
names
Neil.
written on
And
them
because
instead of
we also
just
know
them
you love
saying
these guys
it.
the first time, retro snow serpents. So just as a reminder, for those of you who may have missed this news in the past, when we announced that we were going back to being able to use plastic in our packaging, we are bringing our classified series retro card back figures back. No longer will they be exclusives. These are going to be mainline offerings, and we have
That's
been
lame.
listening to your feedback that card stock is
All
going to be
those names
nice
sound
and
fun,
thick
and I want to
for
see
you,
them as a
so it will
figure.
maintain its
Yeah.
I want
own
to see a Night
pristine
Creeper.
shape.
Come on.
Got him in.
Yeah, I want to
Yes.
see what Nagahide.
Yeah, they,
What the hell
they
is
look
Look it
that?
up
really,
right now.
really nice. So
You
I
could
think
probably
you guys
board
will
a
be
door
excited.
with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect. Perfect. Always a good goal. So we are just like absolutely flying through this today. So we are starting off with our very first digital render reveal. So as a reminder, these are pipeline reveals coming further down the line. We are excited about them. Hopefully the chat is like, oh my god, you just dropped 7 new reveals. Now we're going to go into all of this. There's a lot of them.
Night
all right,
Creeper looks
so
cool.
up first we have Big Boa.
Big Boa.
Big Boa.
All right, let's can we switch out to be able to show the nice people at home so that they can be as excited as we are?
What the fuck, guys?
Yeah, there we go.
There he is. So, yeah,
it's a barbarian guy.
He's a ridiculous character, and the Cobra's
I like his weights that he comes with.
I need to see that helmet up close.
We added his head.
Oh, there you go.
Big boa looked like when
that's pretty cool. I like his head too.
So we won't just kind of like beat up face.
He looks like you.
His teeth knocked out a little
He
bit.
kind of does.
Comes with some weights, but you're not
More
seeing
rugged version.
That's a fun helmet.
Just for easy curls.
It reminds me of that
Or you can
Fortnite
hit
guy,
G.I. Joes with him.
the action
And then he
figure
also
guy.
comes with swappable hands, which have blood
Gives me that
on
same
them, which is
vibe.
pretty
He's
cool
got
because,
boxing gloves. That's fun. I like him.
I mean,
Deco looks sick.
again, I feel like already more exciting.
Thank you. Yeah.
Like
his print was super fun to work
really first
with.
thing we've seen.
5 o'clock shadow, that grizzled look of that kind of veteran boxer trainer. So we beat him up a little bit, and we love the missing too.
Yeah,
boxing gloves are cool.
I could see that.
I wonder if those cuff pieces come off too when you take the.
Probably, yeah, probably.
So you can use those for other things. That'd be really dope.
That would be a lot of fun.
For the first time in
boxing gloves on all
Classified
figures.
Series, we have
Yep.
nipples on figures.
Nipples!
We're all business.
You know how I feel about nipples, Brayden.
Nipples!
Yeah.
You love Tyler loves
nipples.
I forced Brayden to paint nipples on his Luffy figure because it wasn't going to look right otherwise, and I was right.
20 seconds to talk about that.
It was the good decision.
I mean, you can't even really see them right now, honestly.
Kind of
Yeah,
going to
but he's
another
got
character
nips.
that we had previously announced
Wait.
during our Dragonfly HasLab campaign. We really wanted to make sure.
Yeah!
There's a little nip slip on live television
We
there.
wanted to make him.
This guy turned out really well.
There's
by
some
the way.
characters
Yeah, he's
that we
great.
wanted to
Look
make
at
a little
him.
bit more
He's
accessible.
gorgeous.
So
Gorgeous.
please welcome for our
We're going back to the
digital
stream,
render
ladies and gentlemen.
Airborne.
Oh, he's fun.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm
that's
super-
nice.
I'm like pumped to get him until.
I feel like G.I. Joe is just like show me anything and I'm cool with it.
Yeah, right.
Like I'm not a particularly big like army guy, but like he's got fun stuff. He comes with good stuff.
I mean, basically every G.I. Joe figure works for just like
So a lot of nice
stuff. You know?
layering.
You can
A
just have him
soldier,
as background
something.
soldier
Yeah.
characters or whatever.
Super excited to get him
He
until
can literally be in anything.
Yeah.
You guys are too.
Yeah,
Great head
for
looking,
the
too.
color scheme, you know, love
Good head,
that
good
bright
head.
color.
I know it's a
of
render,
the,
but
O-ring
goddamn.
But we kind of dialed it down a little bit. We
Yeah, a little bit.
classified it. Just
He's
so
got
it's
a he's got
not
a
as
sleeping
gaudy
mask.
At that scale.
Yeah, he can go to bed.
It's cute.
Yeah, an awesome
Good night.
version of this classic figure. Yeah.
Good night. Good night.
All right, and then Airborne, I believe, will be released.
Airborne, not
before
Airborne,
your
gotcha.
Dragonfly arrives, so he'll be waiting for his ride.
You can put him with the
Come on,
plane too,
guys.
which will be nice
But
with the
we can-
chopper.
We'll be excited about that later. All right, humming right along. That's
If you
right.
got it.
Up next, we have got Quick Kick.
Quick.
Oh!
Kick. Oh hell yeah!
Ugh.
Yeah, he
Shang-Chi.
I love him.
We want to get a lot of fun things on this character.
That's a better Shang-Chi than Shang-Chi.
Yeah.
He's
got a chocolate bar.
Oh my god.
I love him.
Because as you guys know, he was a stuntman.
That's
for
so
Pudgy,
cool.
Commercials. So we want to get him in there so you can pose him out with it. He also comes with ninja.
I wonder if those
Comes with
nunchucks
his,
are on chains or something.
Nunchucks that'll holster on the
No,
back
I
of
think
his
they're
belt,
just straight.
As well as two swords.
Oh, that's weird. Why would they be straight?
And swappable hands.
I mean, I guess you
Marvel
could get
Legends
like
did
the.
straight ones too.
You want those chops?
Did they?
Yeah.
I thought they did posed
Get
ones.
ready to punch
No, they did when their
There's
they
no
did their
way that you can
Shang-Chi.
say
They did one that was
Pizza
straight
doesn't love
Mhm.
for like that two-handed pose.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then one that was
Yeah, we are.
like mostly straight until the last link, and then it was at a right angle.
You're getting two heads.
Oh, weird.
Yes.
Okay.
How amazing is that? So
The
you got
flowing
that.
locks head is very
We
nice.
wanted
That
him to
action.
feel like very like.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Bruce Lee-ish, you know?
Yeah.
It's coming through, I think.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, and, there's a, we
I'd be
updated
okay
the
with getting him and putting
action
him on the
with a
Marvel
little bit
shelf.
of,
Yeah.
woodblock
You
You could
inspired
turn it
kind
into a
of,
Shang-Chi
Yeah.
very easily.
He could very easily go on like your comic shelf and just be
Absolutely.
Shang-Chi.
Japanese wind pattern.
For sure. I'm sure like a comic fan listening would be like,
No!
but I
I
mean, he could totally work.
Pictures available for Quick Kick later to launch pre-orders at, whenever we launch our next set of pre-orders.
I'm predicting
Or the set
Robo
after
will
that.
say something
I
like
make
that
no
in the
promises
in
moving
his
forward,
weekly.
but he will be pre-ordered.
He's gonna be like very
Yeah,
Shang-Chi-esque.
we'll get to it. We've heard
I'm
a
gonna
lot
put
of
that on
feedback
my
that you
shelf,
guys have
on
a
my
lot of
Marvel
pre-orders
shelf.
coming through the end of the year. So
Call
we're
it
trying to,
Shang-Chi.
draw things out a little bit for you.
Yeah.
We're generous with our ridiculous number of figures.
I'm going to have a really good nap after this.
Complain. There were no
I'm gonna
jokes.
sleep like a
Now there's,
baby after
all the
this.
jokes.
Nothing but
Yeah,
Joe.
nothing but jokes. Speaking of figures that there was a lot of conversation about when we were doing our His Tank HasLab campaign. A lot of people, when you were doing the fan vote for the Ron Rudat, it was at the His
Lenny
Tank
could
team.
kill
I
you
get the
quite
names
easily.
mixed up.
Oh yeah.
He would like crush your skull. He wouldn't do it. He's he's too nice, but he could.
I'm sure Mark is currently in the chat and is correcting me as I go on this, but people were really excited when they saw purple colorway because they were like, oh, this is really reminiscent of a Techno Viper. Let us know if there's a Techno Viper coming. And we went, we're not going to tell you. Great news. It's a really pretty Techno
the head
Viper.
so far from what I can see.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, directions are hard.
Yeah. So I think some of you guys saw at a Comic-Con the red version of them that comes with the SMS. But this is the original colorway. He's going to be in this purple and purple, I guess. Purple and dark purple.
Me like
I like the purples. I'm a big fan. And the greens, too? Oh, man.
A lot of the eyes, the yellow eyes pop on that purple.
No, there's no green besides the eyes.
Move from gray to purple.
Yeah, it's going to be purple.
Yeah. But what shade of purple is this?
This
like
is a red shade, violet, if you would.
Okay, do you have a number to assign to this and a family?
280. We were in the 200s for sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, for him, he's got some cool stuff on him. He's actually got a readout screen that comes out of his data pads that are on his forearms. We updated the design to give him some, he's keeping data, he's keeping schematics.
Pretty cool head.
It's basically a schematic that kind of comes.
Of course, they put the best stuff at the end of the freaking stream.
Right. Well, G.I. Joe's just always going to have the best stuff.
Yep. It's nuts, man. Looks great. What is that red thing? Is that an actual thing?
I don't know.
Are they like censoring it out?
Yeah.
That's weird.
They are. Interesting.
It's very interesting.
And the complementary colors of that yellow, like Lenny was saying earlier, that yellow popping right off of that purple.
Gorgeous. And so up next, I know that we literally just did this.
That's a name reveal.
I know. So we literally just did this as a name reveal, but if you
really?
were really excited
One of their
in the
name
comment
reveals
section,
is
which we can't see
now
right now,
being
but I
shown
will
as a
just assume
render.
you're excited.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Assume you are excited. There we go. Words about everything we're talking about. So we're going to give you a sneak peeky on this one. And just to clarify, before we show this picture, this is a deluxe figure offering, which is why he comes with so much stuff. So up next for
I'm expecting a lot of stuff then.
Metalhead.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's pretty crazy too.
Who's this frickin' Chad?
Goddamn.
Focus on the backpack a little bit. What you're seeing there is all of his rocket launchers detached. Those balls
on
the top of the arms, the rocket launchers plug into that, so they can 360 degree around the top of the arm.
What the hell?
The arms also articulate
That's
up at the shoulder.
Oh, he's got a rocket pack.
He does, yeah. And then he's got a shit ton of rockets to shoot.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
This guy's nuts.
That's Kasai. It's another Kasai custom.
So we want to go all in on this guy.
I'm gonna fly away with my rocket pack. I'm rocket pack Kasai.
Blast shield on the front of his face, because I feel like if you're firing off rockets, probably should protect your face a little bit.
Especially if they're firing from your thighs.
From your thighs. This man he is squats all day.
What do you think the safety regulations for Cobra are like?
They don't exist.
Lax. Yeah.
They are
no OSHA in the Cobra universe.
There is no OSHA. What else about this guy? So he's got swappable hair.
Swappable hair, yeah. We like to see that.
Nice tight fit on the figure's face. We did some fun stuff with his inkjet or his printed face details.
I'm telling you, man, G.I. Joe's a dangerous line. I can't get too deep into it, but all these things are exciting.
Was more of a bucket back in the day. We wanted to go a little more heavy metal with it. So we gave it a buzzsaw mohawk and some spikes on the top of it. But we kept the iconic yellow of the lens to go with the helmet, so it's as if he's using the same technology.
I want to see him with the helmet on.
Notice all the blast effects to the side. Those all plug into his rocket launchers that are attached to his thighs and his backpack. Rocket launchers on his thighs.
Yeah.
I love him.
Very practical.
Wow.
When you put this much stuff in a pack,
I just want to see him all suited up is what I want to see.
You did a great job.
Oh, those promotional pictures are going to be super cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so super technically speaking, this was a reveal that we did at San Diego Comic-Con, but it was a little bit more of a casual reveal. So you have likely seen pictures of this actual figure floating around on the internet, but we have a cadence and we got excited. We wanted to talk about it.
People wanted
to
see it.
Up next we have Mutt and Junkyard.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh, that's where it's at. The good boy face. While we were designing this thing, I was like, I need
that. Might be a buy.
I want him. But he came out so
look at him. It's a chat.
Dudes, good boy.
I hope the vest is
removable.
removable.
Really does. And then, it's really nice.
Like a separate overlay that you could cut off.
Which came out really good. And
you probably could cut it off. I would imagine.
Very good. He has a lot of
honestly, that's
good. Multiple hands. The reason for that is because Mutt has to.
Dude, he looks so good. What is going on? Like every figure they've showed off is like, yeah, that's good.
Junki's a dog trainer.
G.I. Joe doesn't miss, man.
You're right. I mean, they've gotten to the point where it's just like, oh man, I love his hands. I love the dog.
A ton of hands, yeah.
Got glasses.
Another little detail: the man is.
He's got a very limited amount of guns, surprisingly, for a G.I. Joe figure.
And of course, we gave you 2 goggles so that one doesn't stretch when you put it over the head.
Very
Helmet,
smart.
rather.
Courteous of you.
Very courteous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you okay if we skip along to the
Let's
next
go.
trend? All
Yeah,
right.
people want to see the
We're
next one.
We're going. All right.
I'm
So.
trying to say it fast.
No, you're doing so good. You should have heard how long we were yapping in rehearsal.
Very long
Holy
in the
Yeah, you should have heard how long we were yapping and
Somebody was
Magic
like, you want your
together.
whole panel to be
And
2 hours? No problem.
D&D.
We could have done that.
I want that
so
pup.
Up
He's
next,
a good
remember
boy.
how we were talking about retro card back, and we'd mentioned a couple of characters that'll be coming up. This is probably just like not even a surprise to you because, well, A, because we used her as a name reveal at Comic-Con.
And it
but
said
B,
retro on it?
did,
That was the biggest
and B, because with our Dragonfly campaign, our HasLab that just funded, which thank you, we're very excited about it too.
Thank you.
We included Glenda.
Oh shit,
is a
Scarlet!
very
Oh, they're doing
Scarlet!
that our friend Retro Scarlet is going to be showing us.
Yeah.
Oh, she looks
And
great.
it was
What the
very,
hell?
very cool to see you guys putting together a lot of pieces.
Oh, there she
If you like
Yeah,
classic
there she
goodness,
is.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Nice.
Boom, bam! They're like,
Yeah.
get to it. There
she looks great
Retro
as
Scarlet.
hell.
And she's looking pretty rad, I must say.
I knew they were gonna show her.
She actually, you'll see that floating.
Oh yeah, that's
ponytail.
dope.
Oh, she looks so nice.
That floating one actually is designed to.
She
go
comes
over
with a
the
gun
backpack to
case?
make it
What
look
is
like
that?
She's running, and the ponytails both can
No, that's a
swivel
display
on the
base.
port
Oh,
going
it's the
to the
base,
back of
right?
her head.
This is on the
She's a
retro
retro
release.
card,
You guys
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
Nice, I'm getting her.
So we gave her a quiver that all
Yeah.
the trick
Yeah, well, I'm gonna use those arms for Miri.
And of course, like all retro cardback figures, she will be coming.
I was gonna say, your dad's probably gonna be pretty excited about that.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he's gonna be excited about all this.
Yeah, yeah. Just show him afterwards. Be like, look at this.
She's one of my favorite Joes, so now we have her in the line in classic
She
styling.
looks great.
And we love the face print that we're seeing from the vendor. Very basic look. She's going into battle, so she's not going glitz and glam.
She looks so
but,
good.
You know, subtle blush, some.
She looks more glitz and glam than CoverGirl. CoverGirl looks hideous.
Yeah, some sass with the cat. The cat
CoverGirl's face is horrendous.
Wrestling is coming out really good too.
All right. Can you believe we still have
Nice.
more of these? That's right. There's
Okay,
another
good.
4 of
Wait,
these
there's
to do.
more.
So I like
More,
literally just got an
please.
Instagram message
More,
about
more.
this. What
Please,
do
more.
More.
Even if they
up
ended it
next,
there,
we
honestly,
actually have not
That'd be
announced
so
as a name
good.
reveal,
Yeah,
is
you'd already be
our
like, yeah,
new
that's
Retro
good.
Recondo figure.
Retro
So
Recondo.
with Tina comes
Yes!
responsibility, which is something we are often
That's the
talking
shirt
about.
I want for Indie.
And
Oh yeah.
Recondo is looking
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
that mustache.
There you go.
The khaki outfit.
It looks
works
Dude, he looks
beautifully.
great. What the hell?
And again, it's
yes.
a really nice redeco rendition of the Tiger Force version. And of course, it comes
These
with
are
the Lego stand.
Walmart?
Classified
Tony
Indie.
D.
Classified Indie.
camo
These
No,
are
they
Walmart.
Said they said the retro cards aren't exclusive anymore.
Oh hell yeah.
They're mainline.
You'll be able to
Said
get
it
them
was
way
really
easier
easy
then.
for you to
Oh,
get.
it's so
Yeah.
good.
Looks
That's
like
what
you're
I've
getting a
been
lot of
hoping
figures.
for.
You're getting a lot of figures here, Ty.
But this one
Poor
is great.
Tony. So tolerant.
We
Yeah.
like our camos.
We
I
do.
love-
We're trying to. We're trying
I
to
need
get
to
those
start
right.
looking
As
at.
small as it
I need
gets,
to
I
start
do
looking
love
at
the
brown leather
painstaking,
jackets now
detail
on
that goes
on
into
eBay.
these items. So
They're beautiful.
I love it. I love the challenge.
Crafts.
And then, you know, what would a retro line
so
be, especially
happy.
as we're kind of bringing things back and celebrating? What would our line be without an all-new retro Duke?
Retro Duke.
There we go.
There he is.
Nice,
And, we
nice.
went all out
Okay,
on these.
all right.
For the
There's Duke,
Yeah.
Duker,
Be a little more,
Dookie.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Heroic.
Oh, they all look good. Like
Yeah.
they're all
Yeah.
great.
So we
They
kind
look
of
really
built
good.
them up a little bit because the characters in the show were all a little more.
That's a
jacked.
good
We wanna lead into
shirt
that.
too.
He comes
Not
with
for
the
indie,
G.I.
but
Joe,
Yeah,
just
it looks
laser
really
gun.
good.
He comes
Yeah.
with his iconic binoculars. Comes with secondary
Secondary.
set of pants.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Ty,
As
did
well
you
as the
pre-order
G.I.
the
Joe stand.
Mezco Indie?
Helmet.
I
Helmet
did.
actually has
You
a
did, okay,
translucent
just curious.
visor that flips up and down on it. And on the backpack, we wrote.
I wonder if he's still
where
up.
there's trouble over land.
Oh, the jacket from the Mezco Indie.
Yeah.
And you can read
With
it.
the shirt
You
from
can
the
read it.
classified.
Magnifying glass?
Earlier, I just like the idea of him
And
sitting up
probably the
piano,
head too,
pulling out that
honestly.
cello
Good,
and
yeah. He does have a few heads.
just going for it.
I mean, what would you wouldn't want to use
Beautiful.
Little
the
inspiration.
other heads.
I was
so
thinking
before
maybe
retro yesterday, so as we we kind of go into this
maybe
next
the
piece, so
Last Crusade in the
This is
end.
a whole new segment
that
we
would be the
haven't
best
talked
one,
about.
to be fair.
We're throwing it a lot today. So remember how? Oh my God, was it?
Mezco heads might be a bit big, but I don't know.
Only
Yeah,
last year was 40th
depends.
anniversary?
Yeah.
Oh Oh, truly, time has no meaning.
We have a lot of anniversaries on G.I. Joe because the brand has got some lineage, right?
The brand has been around for way too goddamn long, but I'm okay with it.
Era of G.I. Joe that started in the 1980s. But what we get to celebrate next year is really exciting. It is the 60th anniversary of G.I. Joe as an entire brand. As you know, the first action figure that started off like everything.
Wasn't Transformers talking about 40 years?
Yes.
We're at 60 for Joe? Damn.
I know. Well, they started back in what, the 70s, 60s, something like that?
60s or 70s,
yeah. Because they started off as like
it would be it would be the 60s.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I just watched a documentary about it recently.
We wanted to celebrate the 60th anniversary of the G.I. Joe franchise, but in
that's nuts. You did not. I did not realize they were that old.
Exactly the old figures from what's next year going to be 2024? So this was 1964.
Yep, 1964.
Right?
Damn.
I mathed that right. Somebody in the
nuts.
chat will tell me if I didn't. So we are
insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Homages to real military servicemen and women to
Interesting.
the G.I. Joe classified line. So these are interpretations of the original, the spirit of the original G.I. Joe figures, but now in classified. Before you even ask, there is no flocked hair. I know. I tried so hard.
Trying to get you to do rooted hair.
Rooted hair, flocked hair. I am all about it.
Well, let's hear about it in the chat.
Yeah.
You know?
Tell us in the chat.
Do we want flocking?
You want that Ninja Force rooted hair on those? Was it Bonsai? Was he my favorite with the black and pink
Scarlet
pants?
and so did Zanzibar had it too.
So it's so good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got very off track. So
it's okay. Keep talking. I'm okay
introduce you to
with
the
this.
first two of our 60th anniversary figures, and we will kind of give you more information later on in the year. But to highlight, these items also are deluxe figure offerings, which explains why they come with so many stuff. Okay, that was a very long-winded explanation, but if you wouldn't mind,
I feel like this other guy has not said a single thing. Whoa!
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 This is our rifleman.
Nice.
Is that a freaking cloth shirt? What am I looking at?
It is.
Soft goods.
What the hell?
Soft goods rain tunic, yeah.
That has a hood that goes on top of that to
whoa!
Nice. That's really cool. This is like fucking Jazzware's your shitty ass Call of Duty line. Could never compare to this.
Nope. You need to take notes, man.
Yeah.
Give him a custom ghost head and you're perfect.
Yeah. Damn.
That is insane.
That's so good.
They keep you're right. They never miss.
They never miss.
Gun as well. Comes with an array of other weapons also. Swappable hands.
That's so cool.
He has a hood down. Hood down accessory, so that you can put the hood down when he has the soft goods on as well.
And you could have,
super excited about
you could get like 4 of those and have different looks for each one, if not 5. I mean, there's so many combinations you could do.
So you can like mix and match and kind of customize how you want them to go on there.
Versatile.
That's so cool.
Very versatile. He's ready. Tactical, if you will. Tactical. So very cool figure. I'm excited, and I use my samples as troop builders on my shelf, and because there's so much. We want to give as many options as possible in the pack. And just how they did back in the day. Where
that is so cool.
Yeah. For their costumes. I'm probably rambling or running.
So nice.
Well, but yeah,
a deluxe figure.
And we talked about camo earlier.
Oh yeah.
Look at this 3-color camo almost on every piece of this guy. This one took a while, a lot of patience, but I loved every minute of it.
I mean, yeah, he's just covered in paint.
Probably.
It was brutal. I feel like I hate you. I would get
my
these
boss
DMs.
is watching. We don't need to talk about how long it took.
All right, so
nice.
as
Very
Tony reminisces
nice.
on his choices. Coming up next, so we have kind of a really cool recon diver. Did I say that right?
Recon diver.
Recon.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's pretty dope too.
Our action sailor.
Got a little diver, man.
Cool about this
Got a little diver. He's gonna go diving.
Respectable.
Respectable diver.
His life preserver comes off. He comes with some ammunition.
They look fucking pissed off.
They're always angry.
His goggles, and the goggles are clear.
God
It's
damn.
really fun.
Really
Also,
cool.
his depth gauge, which is underneath his backpack, that actually connects to the rebreather on the chest, which kind of like pegs right on there. And the other big old piece you see on the right of the page, that would be his submersible, and it has all sorts of cool like sonar detail on the little screws that you can't see it from that angle, but when you get it in your hand, you'll see it's like sonar stuff.
I know we were just talking over all the Transformers shit, but now it's like I'm in.
Enthralled.
So
because they're just good figures.
Brings us to the end
it's
of
true.
our digital reveals for today.
That's it.
Do they have physical reveals?
Everybody's excited. They were like, "Ooh, Joe panel's still
Physical
left. What are we gonna
reveals?
get?" So while we are here and while we are excited about talking about all of our G.I. Joes, we thought we would kind of impromptuly, that's a word, right? Bring in our friend Dan to see kind of what his thoughts and feelings are about the newest G.I. Joe reveals.
Hey, Dan.
Nice bald spot, Dan.
Everything is awesome.
Oh, give him a break.
So you have, so as we like to say on the team,
Give Dan a break.
Do you have favorites? Sometimes they're all our favorites.
Are we just talking about the digital reveals?
Or any of them. Dealer's choice, whatever we've talked about today.
Sure.
I
There's
mean,
not that much show left.
I know. We can talk about this forever. Let's just do from the name-only reveals and the digital reveals for today.
From the digital reveals, look, anybody who grew up in the early 80s, you know, collecting G.I. Joe stuff, you know that was like the time of martial arts, right? So to be rolling out, you know, Big Boa here and Quick Kick, that's a big deal. Plus, you know, we're getting past, I know the line was built on like the military sort of aesthetic and that sort of thing, but I like the weirdos too.
Yeah, the weirdos were exactly.
That's great. You know, I'm not saying anything here, but look, if Hydro Viper is in the pipeline somewhere, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Budo, I'm down for that. Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah, excellent. I think that it's always so much fun. We have so many eras of G.I. Joe to play with because G.I. Joe is a brand that is constantly reinventing ourselves. Yeah. And we have so much source material, and then we get to reinterpret it for a modern era.
Recondo is exactly what I
wanted. Many times. One of the beautiful things about G.I. Joe Classified Series is that it's not entertainment accurate. So it is our kind of really, really cool interpretations of who these characters would be in a modern age, which I think is beautiful.
Well said.
Yeah,
I will never say that this was a great Pulsecon. It really sucked.
It was a great Fan First Friday for Marvel and G.I. Joe.
Exactly. They really they ended strong. They did not start well at all. Dan's stripping. What's going on?
Crazy up in here. Okay, so
he's not part of this. Why is he here?
Shuffled enough for the great. We're good.
Screen for you guys.
Okay,
enough room here.
We're having a good time. You're seeing live ideation on the show.
We're recruiting. G.I. Joe is recruiting members.
Aggressively recruiting. Okay, so great news. We are onto the pre-order part of our panel. So we are, as this slide says, going to keep things moving, lots to get through, and everything's going to be fine. So interpret that out.
So they're just going to drop pre-orders and talk over it?
Literally just little bullets of like, hey, do this now.
Yep. So great news. So the way that we're going to structure this is a little bit opposite of how we usually do it. So we're going to do product on the turntable first.
Oh shit, yep,
then
physical
we're
reveals.
going to do diorama images. So we have approximately 18 minutes before I was told our hard wrap time is. And don't forget, we have to talk to Matt.
I will super speed details.
All right, so Tony, can you please acquire for us?
We'll get some shit for us, Tony.
Tony, come on. Come on, Tony.
So here is Ripper. He is coming out awesome. This figure's got a lot of cool stuff going on with him. So
whoa!
Yeah.
What the hell? Have they shown them off before?
I think they showed this guy at some point, yes.
Okay, well he looks freaking awesome.
Everything that they'll probably be physically revealing is probably a previous digital reveal.
Well, good thing I don't remember them very well.
Yeah. That's really cool again. He's fun. I like him.
He looks like a freaking AIF team character or something.
He looks like the guy from Far Cry 4.
Yeah, he kind of does. He's big too.
Yeah. He's swole.
Dude.
He'd actually be a really good Bane base buy. Just paint his tank top black.
Also some storage for his blaster in the back that also has.
It's got a weird mullet hawk.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Dan, what are your thoughts on our friend Ripper?
He's gorgeous. Everything's great about it. Next time, though, we need the belly shirt.
Oh yeah. We do love a good crop top, not gonna lie. They are all crop tops for Dreadnoks. Okay, so let's look at that beautiful diorama image. Stunning, gorgeous. Matt, amazing work. We'll also compliment Matt when he's here with us, but we can do it while he's off.
Wait a second. Wait a second,
Great
Braden.
job, Matt.
Wait a second. The next figure. Hold on.
Matt's been getting really creative with our special effects. The longer he's been working on our products, he's like, "Can I put smoke bombs in?"
Hold on.
Great, buddy. Yes, please.
So here we
All right,
have.
So next we've got Hawk.
General Hawk.
Man, he came out awesome, and I gotta say, when we set out to make Hawk, I was
Could those arms work for Indiana Jones?
almost World War II looking.
Maybe.
A little older than the other Joes.
mean, if you have a jacket over, it's not really gonna matter, right?
No, I'm just like if I did plastic arms and then I like a vest piece.
Yeah. That could. They're a little tight, but you could probably make it work. Dude, the shading on the pants looks so good. What the hell?
It does, yeah.
Why is the shading so unnecessarily good in this line? Wow.
Just high quality figures, man.
Thick as hell.
Well.
High quality figures.
But it's very subtle kind of wear and tear on that leather jacket. That
You'll be able to see it when you have this beautiful figure in your hands.
Yeah, super excited about him. You need your leader.
Yeah.
Brayden, no, that's not the Amazing Fantasy body for Tom. It's all new.
It looked like it was.
No, it's an MCU sculpt.
The least amount of time we've ever spent on
It's just like the other two Spider-Men.
Idiot! I'm so proud of us right now. Gorgeous picture, Matt. A+. The motion that you have managed to capture in this is very, very nice.
I don't know how he does it.
No, it's magic.
They don't.
We're
how are
not
they not
supposed
falling?
to understand.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just magic. All right, Dan, thoughts, feelings?
Thank you, sir.
For Hawk?
Yeah.
He's gorgeous. I love the jacket. The jacket is fantastic. People have said it looks like me, but I think it's only right here. I don't see it.
You feel very heroic, right?
Well, yeah.
But do you want to take it as a compliment? Are
Of
you
course,
flattered?
of course,
Okay.
absolutely.
So
Okay,
as long as
okay.
it's flattering. That's what we want.
Oh shit!
Next
Nice.
up, we've got
Helix.
She is looking
Oh,
awesome.
cool.
I'm
She looks fun.
excited how her
She's
face
so
came out
cool.
and actually how the ombre on her hair did. If you guys remember the video game she debuted in, and now she's made her way into comic books. We wanted to get other characters from across the lore into the brand.
I'm really
We've talked
excited
about
for
this
her.
before, but she is looking pretty. Like I like this like sci-fi tech revival going on with her. She has really cool. We just
Can't wait
introduced
for
her
that
figure,
one.
kinda like
So
extendable
what's her
claws.
dealio?
She is she was from a video game based on one of the movies, the old movies. And then it was a comic character.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she looks fun.
She's really cool.
So figures with a similar similar
Diameter,
diameter of
yeah.
forearm, it'll fit. You can stretch it and then
With a low durometer.
With a low durometer. Yeah,
you're right. You got it.
Diameter.
Durometer is how we measure
There we go.
plastic.
Thank you.
I'm gonna-
Yep, perfect.
It's the hardness of a plastic.
Great. Thank you for that feedback. Maybe someday we'll do a plastic durometer demonstration for you.
And
Not
she
right
also
now,
has
but
the
later.
extended mags. Oh, look, I'm getting excited
Yeah, I
now.
know.
We added the extended mags and the pistol, and she's got the machete in the back with the tactical gray.
It's gorgeous.
I love her.
Gorgeous.
I love her.
All right, let's show him that diorama pic.
Ooh.
How does this not fall
Yeah.
over? I don't understand.
I don't know what he does. I think
He might be the best Hasbro like photographer.
Yeah.
He's just killing it
So
constantly.
good.
It's
So
the great
good.
G.I. Joe photos.
Yeah.
Just the way the
My
composition of the
throat is tearing
It's
apart right now.
All right. So, Dan, thoughts on Helix? You like her?
She's gorgeous, and I love the idea that those blades
Yes,
are
Dan.
interchangeable with
She's
other
gorgeous.
figures. For sure.
We do love a good
Who's this now? What are you gonna show?
All right, up next. Oh,
Big
they're
riot
moving
shield
my
man?
phone. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not pushing those buttons. They're like, come on, guys.
Oh,
You're
cool.
So
He's
close.
just like a basic,
All right,
like-
Lance, Shockwave.
Oh yeah, Shockwave. I'm super excited to give him the line. I remember Tony being like,
I really like him.
We got him.
He's fun.
Oh yeah.
That shield is really cool.
Baklava and
well, you know, you got to keep the sun out of your
and
eyes.
look at that. It comes
Very
off.
practical.
It comes off as you
Yep.
can see.
Not in the original figure.
Nope. And he's got his riot shield, which is really sweet. He's taken out a lot of Cobras. We have the light details in the front and the rail kind of details we've baked in there. He has an extended clip.
I'm telling you, man, it's like the perfect like
He actually has a
fodder line.
Yeah. I mean, just Joe is so good, man.
Oh yeah. It really
Hasbro's
is.
best line.
Mhm. At this point, I'd say so.
Yeah.
And then his knife, of course, goes.
Unending quality.
But there's pins in the legs.
Don't want to hear it.
So nice. Can we show them the beautiful diorama
We
picture?
should.
Are we
Let's do
ready?
it. We should.
That's right. We're at 12 minutes until they're like,
We're
you're cut
moving.
off.
Oh,
We're
we're
moving.
doing
We're
good.
doing good.
Killing it.
All right.
Good.
Ooh.
Nice.
Who's watching him from, dare we say, the shadows? Perhaps he is being, shall we say, tracked.
Or I don't know, maybe I can't think of another
Yeah.
fun
Is that
We're
Casey
doing
Jones?
So good. Again, beautiful picture. It's not like we love Easter eggs or anything, so I mean, who knows what's coming next for this? Dan, thoughts and feelings about our friend Shockwave?
The detail on that figure is incredible. You've got the stitching right, intersecting right at the top.
Oh, it's Aiden Carmen figure.
Wait, really?
Yep.
I think I remember this actually.
And,
Yeah.
you know, you keep saying, give us more dreadnoughts. Great news. We are giving you
Here
more
he
dreadnoughts.
is.
So our last
Show me
dreadnought of the day.
Aiden
Toa
for our
Kirminakoto.
new comic wave
Oh my
list.
God, that's not him.
I really wanted him to feel
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's got a chainsaw.
I like it.
It's got all bladed, scary weapons.
If you know anything about him, he was,
Scary
I think he was a
man.
psychiatrist before he joined the Dreadnoks, which is incredible. Or on this figure, his goggles or shades will come off.
Oh, Aiden's gonna say something, so he finally got a chance to see everything. I think.
He kind of.
He's gonna scream.
Something about his.
Oh yeah.
Almost like a hawkish, like dangerous look, which fits him very nicely. His chainsaw this time around, instead of being the chainsaw wand he had in 3 3/4 inch, we just gave him a straight up like a logger's chainsaw. Also on this figure, you notice on his thighs. So the original figure had these like pads on there, and I felt like they were to protect his thighs from the chainsaw. So those are Kevlar chainsaw pants essentially, which is protecting him from cutting his thighs open. And then he also has some other really fun accessories. He has a kid's baseball bat. I thought it'd be funny to give him a kid's baseball bat with buzzsaws put on there.
Nice.
He's out for blood.
Yeah, he is.
How are these guys not murderers?
They are.
They are. They just kill like billions of people every day. It's just mass murders.
They commit war crimes often.
Very often.
I have my samples on my shelf, and I'm like, I can't wait for more people to get these. I can't wait to see the photography people do.
So let us, speaking of what them photography people are gonna do, let's take a look at this beautiful picture.
Look at that. Again, I don't know how he does the make them fly.
It's magic.
Thing.
It's very, very nice.
Yeah.
So, great news. You too can attempt to replicate this gorgeous piece of art at home with your very own Dreadnought Buzzer figure.
Nice.
All of the figures that we have talked about so far today for pre-order are mainline items, so they'll be available on
Where's the 30-foot CGI Transformer?
That's the dash. I mean, hey, that would have made this. It would
We are
have.
just really humming right along.
Should have
So
been
you guys know
a
that
life-size
Super surprise,
CGI
but
Xanathar just in the
Hasbro
room with
Pulsecon
them,
2023
just like.
exclusive is our
That would have made the whole thing worth it.
That would have made it worth it.
But it didn't. You were like, you know what? No figures, but I'll take a.
I'll take a cringy CGI Xanathar. I'll take it.
You're like, that's the best we're gonna get.
If Dan Larson sticks his head in Xanathar's mouth, I would have been down for it.
And he chomps down like the bite of 87.
Is that the bite of 87?
And the Markiplier runs out. Is that the bite of 87?
Guest Markiplier.
And for those of you who are like, it better be magnetized.
Oh.
Great news.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Feels really good too.
It's beautiful. You're going to love it. You'll be wildly impressed
The
by it.
power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
The power of the sun.
All right, so we have our gorgeous artwork on the inside. This is a caveat, not real gold.
Not real gold inside.
Yep.
But what's cool is on the Zoom call they're doing, Chuckles is walking away with the actual briefcase with the actual gold on it, so they're really angry about it.
It's
and
cute.
then if
I like that a lot.
Doing great.
The figures will be held inside these.
Oh, they're all
little-
taking a
I call them
selfie.
Coffins, but
Nice.
Sorry.
No, they're on like a phone call.
Oh,
and
and then
Chuckles
there's
is
the
walking away
dossier
with their
on
shit.
the back.
I
Their
see.
plans have been
that
foiled.
Chuckles stolen from them and why they're.
That's
so
a cool 3-pack.
Including
Yeah,
artwork from
they're
the
really fun.
original design specs for the original owner.
Again, if I was more into
So,
Joe, maybe, but it can't be. That's expensive. I can't be dropping all that on that.
Well, no, we
Buy
did
our
a,
stuff.
we did a really cool candy coat on the Baroness figure to make her armor feel more shiny. As you can see it on the black details on the thighs, and you can see all the red details on her, I guess, battle vest you'd call it. She comes with 2 sets of hair that you can be pulled off the figure and swapped across all 3 heads that she comes with. One head, she has this kind of like biting lip as if she's like, really like running into the action. The other one is more of like a classic portrait. Then she also has came up with this idea of giving her
and her
battle
2
mask that, like,
twin
Destro made for
babies
her,
or
so she
whatever.
can, like, read schematics on the battlefield. And we, of course, have
Tomax and Zaymar.
Skulls and snakes.
Yeah, I remember that. Tomar.
Toma and Zaymar.
Of course.
Troop builders
That's right.
We love a good
provided to
matchy-matchy.
you.
Yes.
And have we already shown the diorama picture? Did I miss it while I was futzing with the box?
It looks great.
Great, it's beautiful. You've seen
The
it
one
in our
thing
PR
I
press
wish-
release, talking
About Tomax and Zaymon here?
Oh my
I
gosh,
wish
great
their
news. We
shins
have a whole
were
7
gold.
minutes left to get through the
Yeah,
rest of the show.
that
So,
would have made it better.
Well, because
without
if their
further
shins were
ado, we are
gold,
rocking and rolling.
and like their
Everybody
codpiece was
loves
gold,
us.
then I could
you
make
assume.
the
Matt,
light-powered
come on
Kasai
in
as a
and talk
custom.
about some of the cool
What up, Matt?
photography
Well, it
you've
just
done
makes
with
more
us.
sense color-wise too. I don't know.
You have
Yeah, like it's a little
approximately
wiki.
4 minutes if you are
Matt's
very
got
fast
4
at the end of
minutes.
this. So, Matt is amazing. We are
Matt's
so
back.
lucky that he has been able to
Matt!
join us. You saw
Does
a
he
little
do the
bit more
photography
from him
for
during the Marvel panel.
The Joe stuff?
Yeah, that's what they're saying, yes.
God damn.
God damn. He's a man of many talents, apparently, and his many talents are photographing.
Pretty as hell.
That's so good.
Yeah, this is my favorite shoot that I've done so far here. I had to.
Nice.
This is also where we learned that
Very
Haslabs
nice.
need a bigger.
Matt's
space.
Chad.
If you can see in the video right
got
now.
an
I
eye
had to
of
extend
an
my
artist.
Space with just anything and
He
everything
does.
I could find in the studio, just to extend the table and just throw more sand on top of it and make
So
it bigger.
much. Joe had so much
This
shit
shot
to
right
reveal.
here
Goddamn.
was, I believe, the night shot with the lights. That's my.
I swear that
favorite
was
one
20
from it.
plus
It just-
figures
it
they
looks
showed
so
off,
cool.
whether it
Yeah,
was
looks
physically
so
or
cool.
digitally.
But yeah, G.I. Joe has just been load of fun to shoot. I just get to do.
Oh, he's using those Ant-Man buildings. He's got those buildings.
You know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. You get the Ant-Man buildings.
My favorite part of this.
I mean, I would just live in that.
Yeah, right?
And also the story.
I would like walk around it.
I would have those be my headboard, like at my bed.
I would walk around it and just like Godzilla it every day.
If
If you ever had to destroy it, that would be the best way of doing it.
Yeah, right?
I remember I told you, I was like, don't worry, I'll return.
Wear one of those inflatable dinosaur costumes. So good.
Well, we
So
appreciate
happy.
your
This is
creativity
amazing.
and your like willingness
Matt
to
is
dive
is an icon.
He is. He's a talented individual.
I like how he's come up twice to be like, "Hey, so you're really good at what you do," and he's like, "Thanks, man."
Yeah, I am. You know.
So, anyways, what I did was better than anything you can do.
Anything you can do, I can do
I
better.
can do better. I mean, I don't think any of these guys are photographers, so that's fair. Way better than Black Series promotional pictures.
Black Series promo pictures suck.
It's like Legends are on the same level too. Like
They're really
Legends,
boring.
I'd say, are a little bit better than Black Series promo pictures,
Only
but
mildly.
just because the posing's usually better.
I know.
Like
I don't know.
Black Series
No, I
don't know how to pose their figures.
Something later?
Well, their figures don't fucking pose any good anymore.
Exactly. They're taking away all the articulation.
They're fucking ripping us off.
Matt needs to do all of it every
We are
month.
just so
Matt's
next
just
up,
joined the
we're
team.
going to do
Alright.
Q&A. We are clearly out of time. If the powers that be at Hasbro Pulse are feeling benevolent, maybe they'll let us answer some of our Q&A questions on socials
They just
later.
want in with guns.
Oh, I'm getting a
Time
nod.
to shut this shit
so
down.
the question I will answer now is
Your time's up, man! I don't want them to die. They're making some of the best figures.
before the end of the year. You will have it.
Don't
in
take
your
Lenny
Kill
away
the
from
Black
us.
Series team.
2024. So
Shoot
be
them
patient.
down.
We too maybe made a little bit of a snafu with an unboxing video.
What? Getting an
Maybe
unboxing
Emily
video?
shot it on her phone and lost the file. Who knows?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that is what happened. So
Emily
we are also,
ruined
much
everything,
like
huh?
the Transformer team, going to
Pulsecon is
do
a
that
travesty,
experience
and it's
hopefully
all
see
Emily's
you
fault.
soon. You should get excited.
Mhm.
We are excited. All right. Live Q&A, great. This slide, literally the third bullet point just says, please try not to swear. So last
Very
off,
hard for us.
we're
Fuck.
Selfie. Great news. Selfie 2.0 is
Don't
officially
swear,
here.
Tyler.
So you've heard this before. There are
You
new
said try
beards,
not
there
to.
are glasses.
Shit,
You
I
have some new hair
sweared.
options. We are excited. If you order your new Selfie 2.0 figures this weekend through the Hasbro Pulse app, they come with exclusive stands for your figures and a convention exclusive sleeve. Ooh,
Nice, cool.
beautiful.
You can do eye patches now? That's
Oh yeah,
cool.
yeah. You can do eye patches.
And being able to put
Yes.
the crazy accessories on
Yeah.
there too.
I like that we did
That's
the same
pretty
exact
cool.
expression.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
we
And
got
I've got real cute glasses on my Scarlet.
But
She
look
looks
at
nice.
these exclusive stands.
Yeah, the stands are
Ooh,
really, really nice, guys.
bam.
And
G.I. Joe
Tony,
loves
do
those
these
stands.
stands work with other figures? Like perhaps if you got a selfie figure, could you, in theory, use these on your other figures?
Yes.
You
Beautiful.
only buy
Great.
a selfie
All right, great
figure
news.
for
Go and grab
every
your
one of
selfie
my
figure
G.I. Joe
today in
figures
the
so I
Hasbro
can give
Pulse
them
app.
all stands.
Beautiful. And humming right along.
That'll
it's
only
time for poll
be
results.
several $1,000.
In one-word answers for everybody, of those 4 troop builders, Bats, Alley Vipers, Cobra Troopers, Snow Serpents, who would you have build out your armies? Lenny, go.
Bat.
Wow,
Tell
that
me.
was
2 words for
fast.
Alley Viper.
Bat.
Oh dear.
Dan. Dan says Alley Viper. I say Snow Serpents. Show us the poll results.
Everyone's
please and
saying
thank
bat.
Alley Viper.
But-
Come on.
No,
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I said that does make the most
All right.
sense.
Cobra
Yeah,
Troopers
but
are
Bats
number
is
1,
second,
Bats
so
are
that's
number
fair.
2.
Yeah.
Alley Vipers are 3.
People
and
really
Snow
like the
Serpents are
Bats.
4. I get it. Snow
They're just good
Serpents
figures.
are
I've
really
gotten
kind
2
of,
this
you know,
year.
location dependent.
Red and
I
white.
have not grabbed one yet, but
No, you
They're really good.
don't.
I mean, if you're gonna get one, get the
So,
white one.
Oh my God, we technically finished 2 minutes early, although not according
Wow,
to
Emily.
our original time. So
Wow,
thank you so
Emily.
much for Matt for joining us. Thank you
Thanks,
so
guys.
much for
Thanks,
Dan
Wow,
for being
Emily.
an impromptu guest. We are
Thanks, Dan.
perfect.
Oh, get over there.
We are so honored to have been your very last brand panel for Hasbro Pulsecon 2023. Make sure you go and grab pre-orders. All of the items that are going out for pre-order today will be available starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for Hasbro Pulse 5 p.m. Eastern Time.
That Tom Holland.
We look forward
instantly.
to seeing you later. Should we give him a Yo Joe on 3?
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Yo
Joe!
Woo! Yo Joe!
Wow, that was
Yeah, are we done with this?
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Yeah, let's see. We'll save final thoughts
after Thew shuts up.
After Thew fogs off. Well, we got trivia first.
Oh right, there is trivia. All right, I'm expecting your secondhand knowledge to know this.
Okay. I'm not gonna know this. I've never watched G.I. Joe. I barely know G.I. Joe.
Well, you know everything from... Alright.
Which of the following was not listed as a military specialty of the Crimson Guard on either of the 2 file card variants from 1983? Accounting, infiltration, undercover, espionage, probably accounting.
I'm gonna say accounting too. I don't... It probably is probably something.
Honestly,
like,
it probably is accounting, let's be honest.
I mean, maybe not.
I mean, sorry, no. Accounting is probably one of their specialties.
I mean, but that's bizarre.
They're talented men.
Accounting? Yeah, it was infiltration.
Well, you know, that's the same thing as undercover espionage. So yeah, I guess they are good at accounting. What year was the first Crimson Strike Team convention exclusive figure set released? I'm gonna say
convention exclusive? Like 2009.
99.
I'm gonna say 2009.
99, the year of my birth.
Conventions weren't a thing back then. No,
I got 10 seconds. 2002. Changing
2009. 2009. That's what I'm saying. 2009, baby.
2002.
Come on, baby.
2002.
2009. Damn it.
Yeah, suck it.
Right. Damn it.
Good, I changed right at the last second. In 1992 G.I. Joe arcade game, how many boss battles do you need to fight before you can reach Tomax's A-mount?
Oh, I'm gonna say 0.
I'm gonna say 2.
I'm gonna say 0.
I'm gonna say 2. Dos.
Why is 0 an option? It's very weird.
Because they could be the first boss.
0. I'm going with 0. 2. Show me 0.
Give me 2. Oh, wow. Well done. Well done. Impressive. Right. Your G.I. Joe knowledge is unparalleled.
Well, I was just like, why is 0 there? That's a very weird answer. Oh, man. I'm in better spirits than I was before, but...
I am, yes. I am also in better spirits.
But it got pretty bad towards the middle there.
You did.
There was a point where we were ready to give up. And you're like... Maybe if I was a really deep-cut Transformers fan, I would have been losing my mind.
Yeah, right.
But that wasn't going to happen. Black Series was lame.
Black Series sucked.
They showed off 2 characters for Black Series. With inaccurate lightsabers.
Yeah.
It's strange. Oh, look, he's got Xanathar on the table.
Hey!
Always impressed with the G.I. Joe line, and there's amazing
Zenny!
pictures from Max.
Zenny!
Nice one, love that guy. Good job sneaking in
that
there.
Doc Ock that Thatch and Aiden apparently hate. They despise him. They want to burn him at the stake. It's true. It's for truth.
A gigantic
he has the wrong goggles, so they're like, no!
Guests and our star of the show, these amazing toy reviews.
Yeah.
All right, how'd you do with trivia? How did you do with trivia? How did you do with trivia?
Great at trivia.
It's so good. I got every question right. Never got a single one wrong.
Every one.
I'm always right.
You're always right, my
If they said I was wrong, they were wrong.
But I
Obviously.
certainly enjoy all of this.
Exactly.
Great stuff. Love the interactivity and live feel of the show today.
I want them to stick Krennic in Xanathar's mouth.
And of course, if you like Hasbro Pulse,
he could fit in there.
Share, like, and subscribe to YouTube channel and Instagram for more information. Tell a friend. Spread the word.
What's that red? Oh, that's
Take a look at some of the, we're gonna skip the comments.
Lady.
Comments.
Yeah,
Go.
Baroness.
But before we
Baroness,
back off,
yeah.
Let's take a second to recap each each brand and its toy reveals. And remember, now more than ever, it's a great time to be a Hasbro Pulse Premium
I'm not
member.
signing up for
So
your
many
shitty
benefits,
premium
but
thing.
most importantly,
It costs
it'll
$1
give you
billion
early access
a
to
year.
Fucking $60 a year or
4 p.m.
whatever,
Eastern.
and
I didn't
Insane.
free shipping
That
only.
is very soon, and it's 1 hour before it goes.
Wouldn't
live
even
to
be
the
free
public.
shipping for me.
Okay,
It's not even in
let's
Canada, I
dig
don't think.
in.
Yeah, you
So
can't
we
have
had
it.
the Powerlinks
Which is
Hot
so
Shot
stupid.
with Jolt Minicon from Transformers. That's a Pulsecon exclusive. Also got to give a shout out to that.
You guys are going to take 20 minutes to recount everything that was revealed?
Impossibly badass.
No, they're going faster than I
Power
thought they
Rangers,
were.
we had the Master Morpher.
I guess,
and the
yeah.
Lightning Collection,
There's barely
Omega
anything to
Rangers.
be revealed.
Yes, Trinity with a hammer.
See, they're
on
going
the
so
back.
fast.
We had the Star Wars Force Unleashed. That was a Star
set.
Killer,
Incredible
just
set.
zapping some dudes.
Dungeons and Dragons rolled out some really fun new books, and if you haven't gotten any Dicelings, check those out as well.
They are rad. I also love those Hero Quest dice, and the roll-up mat goes in your knapsack real nice.
Magic the Gathering had some really cool cards, that Nerf Blaster and the Littlest Walkers.
Adorable. That Marvel Giant Man HasLab is ridiculous.
Thank
that
you,
scary face is wonderful. And we had Detroit Steel.
Scary
with
face?
big
Which
black
face is the
Tony
scary
Stark.
face? Because a lot of them are scary.
I like how they just missed like half of the reveals.
Yeah, what?
It's like Giant Man, which we already knew about, and Detroit
Giant
Steel.
Man, Detroit Steel!
The things that we already knew about.
Not the reveals!
With new glasses, new beards, and other features.
This is embarrassing. We're wearing the same outfit.
Oh, one of us is going to have to change. But yeah, also as a special Pulsecon exclusive for Hasbro Pulse Premium members, if you
Well,
order
guess what?
a
I
Hasbro
can't,
Spiky
asshole.
Series action figure now,
Fuck
through
you,
to Monday
Theo.
at 10
I would do it if I could.
Eastern
I would
Time,
honestly
you'll
have
receive a
made like
special
2 other
branded
selfie
figure
series at this
stand.
point.
Oh. Here's one. It's a Star Wars. And
It's
we also
a Star
have
Wars.
the Hasbro Pulsecon exclusive sleeve.
I would have
And
literally
before we wrap up, we want to remind
Quite
everyone of
literally
the amazing and generous campaign Hasbro
ordered
is
like
having
3 other
right
faces
now.
for me.
In honor of Hasbro's
I would have tried to
Alan
convince my
Hasselfeld
dad
and
to do
Hasselfeld
it,
Family
although he would
Foundation
not have
donating
wanted to
$1
do
million
it.
to purpose-driven charities, and Hasbro is empowering fans to choose.
You would have
how those
had to have
dollars
done
are
one for me.
distributed. Each purchase on Hasbro Pulse
Yeah.
will allow fans to vote for how to distribute $1 million.
Well, I'd rather
for
everyone
4
do one.
charities.
With every purchase made on Hasbro Pulse.
No, I mean, you would have
now
to have
and
done
November
one of
30th,
yourself
you
for
can
me.
vote for one of these
Yeah.
4 charities.
That's what I'm talking
And at
about.
the end of the
I
campaign,
would
the
do
charity
that.
with the most votes will receive the highest amount of funding, with funding allocated to all 4 organizations, so nobody loses.
The winners
out,
will be
but,
announced
the
on
number goes
Hasbro
up.
Pulse.
We
The
want
winners
these
will be
fucking
announced
charity
on Hasbro
organizations
Pulse
to
in the
beg and
ceremony.
plead for our money.
Every year we can get
my
more
heavens, we
fun
made it.
It has been an amazing day. We cannot thank you enough for hanging out with us. We've covered so much, and we've seen so many cool products.
Oh, I've been
Like
more
all of you
excited
out
on
there,
to be
I
a
could
collector
not
on
be more
other
excited
days.
to be a collector
But
today.
I've
Oh,
also
man,
been
Hasbro Pulsecon
waiting for some of these
2023.
figures for a
This
very
was for
long
you and
time.
us. We're
So,
both huge Hasbro
and now that they're
fans. In
here,
a
they
way,
don't deliver.
I am you.
Or
So we need to
other
let you know how
opposite
much
of what
we
I just
and the
said.
Hasbro team here, everybody has
They
been
deliver.
wonderful, and we really appreciate all of you watching the stream today.
Or some of them
and the
don't.
collector community.
Some of them
the
don't.
collector
Some of them do.
community. That's a lot of
Everything
syllables.
towards the end
At
worked for
large,
me.
Much love to everybody out there.
PulseCon 2023 will be available immediately for you to watch again, and share this link. Like and subscribe to the Hasbro Pulse YouTube channel for more updates and info. Tell a friend, spread the word.
And
I think my
remember, all
my
those
most
go
pleasant
live for Hasbro Pulse
surprises
Premium members
was, of
beginning
course,
at
Final
4
Swing
PM.
Spidey.
That is in 12
And then,
half minutes. And everyone else who's not a
Space
member,
Crab
they go
Monster
live at
Venom.
5.
That was
probably,
cool.
probably my most.
Oh, that was such a
exciting
cool, like,
reveals.
oh shit, like that looks so cool.
Yeah.
That
does
an
look really good.
immediate, like,
You've been a great partner
awesome
today,
moment.
And I certainly
Yeah.
hope we get to do this again
Just a
sometime.
good looking
But
wave,
that's
man.
it for now. So
It's
And I was
solid.
already
Be
excited
safe
because,
and
like,
keep
you know,
an
you
eye
were
on
like, yeah,
all
you could
things
make a
Hasbro
cool
Pulse.
elf man
Peace.
with Namor, you know, and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's got good gauntlets, good bracers. And the blue woman came up, and I was like, yeah, this is really good. And then fucking Crab Space Demon. It's really cool.
Yeah. Kept going. Just kept going. That was Pulsecon, ladies and gentlemen.
That's all she wrote.
Pretty not good this year.
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
Well, I mean, what's a better word to describe it? It was
lackluster.
Yeah. Good. Very good towards the end. They picked up slack. The Legends team usually does pick up the slack for me personally.
Sometimes, you know, like every now and then. I think last PulseCon it was kind of weak.
I
even
think
from Legends.
Yeah, well, also they stopped doing like reveals. Like they stopped stopped doing streams throughout the year, which helps, honestly, because we know less. And I think that should be a thing that, like, most companies do. Like Black Series, I'd rather never see anything from them ever. I'd rather them never have any attendance and just put figures out.
Yeah.
Because I don't like any of them. No, Black Series was super weak for me. I haven't been watching Ahsoka, and those characters are people that people want, but just
I really wanted them to reveal Balin and Shin, but
yeah,
I mean neither of their heads look, spot
Right.
on, and their lightsabers are fucking red, not orange. So
which is just fundamentally wrong.
yeah, it's fucking stupid.
It's not even like
Even Dave Filoni said, "Yeah, we made the lightsabers more orange."
Yeah,
orange.
Well, they're supposed to be orange, so.
Yeah. Stupid.
Yeah, no, I think, and me personally, I mainly collect Legends too, so getting strong Legends reveals was what I wanted more than anything. The comic wave looks great. Don't know if I'm gonna get all of them.
I'm gonna at least get like 4 of them.
I want Vision. And
if I'm gonna get 4, then I might as well get the other 3.
That's how they get you. That's how they do it. That's how they grab you
by the loins.
It's true. And G.I. Joe just does great work in general.
Mhm.
Like they just cleaned house.
Oh yeah,
as they always do.
Every besides the name reveals, everything just straight banger, punched right in your fucking jaw every time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was definitely.
I hope we get at some point more D&D, reveals.
Yes.
Nope, canceled. Don't play that. More D&D reveals at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring us up to full on the screen.
The ultimate discussion, ladies and gentlemen.
So, what would you say was your most anticipated item from that?
Oh, Spider-Man.
Yeah, which one though? Which one?
The Final Swing.
Final Swing, yeah, easy, easy peasy.
Absolutely.
I've wanted them to do Tom Holland on that new body articulation for so long since it started, basically since Power Rangers came out with it. I wanted them.
Yeah, I mean the No Way Home figures are a big yes, obviously for me.
Yep.
They're a big they're absolutely a need for me. I can take or leave MJ. I don't have an MJ, so it's probably better that I get one, honestly, than not have one.
I don't need her.
Yeah, it's fair. I gave my last one to Thatch, so.
Yeah, I mean, she's not a character I care about enough to want a figure of.
That's fair.
I'd rather have a Ned than an MJ.
Yeah. And you didn't even get Ned.
No, I didn't get that 2-pack.
Yeah. Sandman looks great. I'll happily put him up there. Just the villains in general, give them all to me. Like, I'll take them in any form.
Yeah, I don't... It's semantics on Ox goggles and licensing issues, like whatever. I could not care less. It's a good Doc Ock figure, and it's works either way. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it's, that character means a lot to them because they're very very much love that movie, so, or those movies in general. So anytime he appears, it's down to
they're unhappy with it, they can do what I've always done and fix it themselves.
It's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, really, I'm down for all of them. I don't care if I have Toby, Andrew, and Tom. I'm getting them again. I mean, I'm gonna Tom's like, I need to get another Tom, obviously.
Yeah, it's a new figure.
They're new figure. But the other two are like, yeah, give me those. Like, I'll take them. Like, I already was debating getting a second set, honestly.
Yeah.
For a while, but I'm glad I waited because this is.
Oh yeah, I knew without a shadow of a doubt that they were going to re-release these figures because that's what what's his name predicted, leaked, Rectangular. Yeah. So I was like, I'm not going to get the set. There's no point. They're going to be better in the wave, or they'll be worse, and I'll just deal with it. And they're better. So the only thing that is worse is Toby comes with 2 fewer hands, but we'll deal with it.
It's true, and that's something that I can manage. Even though the paint might be slightly different, but that's okay.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's different, then it looks like he's darker, which is more accurate. So.
No, I just mean for the hands. Like if I put his other hands that he doesn't come with on that other figure.
Oh yeah, well, colors probably won't match, but.
Yeah, I mean it won't be aggressive, I assume.
Yeah, I mean it's not going to be like a bright red versus like a burgundy.
Right. Yeah, no. So there's that. They're all great. The comic wave is great. Transformers didn't care about anything they showed off. There was like, I guess, slightly interested in animated series figures, but that's it. Like I don't really like. I'm not gonna jump until I see something that I'm really like. Ooh.
I've never bought a transforming Transformer, and I never will.
It's fair. Star Wars was dung.
Stinky poopy.
Straight up dung.
Straight, yeah. It's terrible. It's
not
awful.
Great.
There was, I mean, D&D was nothing.
Nothing.
I do hope at some point we get some more reveals. Maybe have some new D&D stuff that launches on the first of the year, like we had this year. That would be nice. Maybe, hopefully. We'll see.
Well, they definitely need to do more. It's a weird line because sometimes they put out a ton of stuff, and then they kind of. Well, I guess they're still putting out stuff technically. Everything's kind of still coming out, right?
Well, everything's out. There's nothing upcoming right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Owlbear is out already?
The Owlbears are out. Displacer Beast is out.
Okay. I didn't know if they were actually out. I thought they were still on pre-order or something. Okay. Well, yeah, they're out, so that's good. But for the most part, I mean, we got the movie figures. We got a good amount of stuff in that.
Two waves movie figures, 2 waves cartoon figures, a wave of monsters.
Oh, and cartoon figures. That's right. They need to do more with it, though.
Yeah,
they really do.
I hope they do more. Really hope so.
There's so much potential that line can have, but they seem like they're kind of like.
We'll see. We'll see how next year goes.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll throw something at the end of this year. We'll see. It's hard to say. You think if they would have shown it off already, but.
Yeah, I mean, they just. To be fair, they did just have like the Owlbears and the Displacer Beast did just release in August, or the second Owlbear and the Displacer Beast released in August. So it's only been a month, almost 2 months since anything released from that brand. So
yeah,
just give it time. I can be patient. I was just really hopeful.
It's fair. I think.
And I got fun custom ideas to work with Marvel Legends.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you've got, Legends gave you some options, and then
Joe gave me like the big Joe thing I wanted. Like I knew Scarlet was going to happen, but the big Joe thing I wanted was just a Recondo in a lighter colored shirt for Indy. So
we were talking about that last night, I think.
Yeah, I mentioned it.
Or the other night, we were just like, I'm working on an Indy custom, but I want a G.I. Joe with the lighter shirt. And I was like, okay. So that worked out perfectly. Yeah. That was that. Again, for me personally, where I go to the most is Marvel. That's where I stay. That's my foot. Seeing even the little things with Giant Man was great. Just the little updates. That really that was like, oh yeah. I haven't backed Giant Man yet. I've been sort of waiting for a time when I have a little bit more money in my pocket. Even though it doesn't back till the last day anyways, but
yeah, it doesn't charge till after it funds.
I still need to make sure that if I'm going to lock it in, I guess I can cancel though, but I just want to see where it goes. You know, I don't want to get my hopes too high, and I'm just going to wait till like the last week or something.
I mean, the eyes and the antennas just kind of sweeten the pot, so it seems like an even better deal than it was, and it already seemed like a pretty good deal. So
and I was surprised. I did not expect to see anything else coming out of that HasLab, but you know what? New stuff is always appreciated. So even if it's little tiny stuff, still very much appreciated. The eyes was definitely something that I was like, oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah, they only showed looking to the left eyes. So I don't think there's going to be looking to the right eyes, but
no, they showed all the eyes.
No, they showed forward, they showed down, and they showed left, and that was it.
Oh, really?
So I don't know if they're going to be looking to the right eyes or not, but.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's weird.
But there's only 3 faces in the main thing, so only 3 sets of eyes. So I get it.
That's true. Yeah. No, definitely thinking about that one. G.I. Joe was great. All the Legend stuff was so cool. It was so nice because we knew about these things for so long. So it was really satisfying to finally just know that it was happening. That made me very happy. But now everything from the list has been completed.
It's true.
Everything Rectangular's predictions were all 100% right.
So next month, Rectangular come out with 2024's leak list. Come on.
I'm waiting for it. Apparently we had a leak list not too long ago, but I don't really trust it. Rectangular didn't post it, so
I wouldn't take anything. I would take everything with a pinch of salt until Rectangular. Because when he comes out with something, we know that's legit. So
pretty much, yeah.
The only thing that was kind of like, it changed up was the No Way Home wave. But that was it.
That was different.
And even then, all the figures were right. It was just the context.
As far as I know, the last prediction video he did before this one, he predicted that we'd be getting an SPDR and like Penny figure. That never happened for Spider-Verse. But I think he was getting it mixed up with the Spider-Ham and Spider-Man Noir. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
I mean, we've gotten, 3 Spider-Hams at this point? We should not have. And they're all the same.
Yeah, there's 2 of the one mold that I have.
Well, there was one. There was one with Gwen Stacy originally, in the first wave.
Yes.
And then there was one with Gwen Stacy in the most recent wave, wasn't there?
No. Okay. No. There was. So there was one originally. There was a Spider-Ham that they put out in the Venom wave.
No, I'm not talking comic. I'm talking show or the movie.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, there was only 2 then. One with Gwen, one with Noir.
Yeah.
And they're both the same, minus the paint job's a little bit more shiny on the new one.
They're the exact same.
Yeah, they are.
But yeah, I mean that wraps Pulsecon.
It is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of a disappointment here and there, but probably not all worth all the effort we went through to set it up. But you got some good reactions there from the Legend stuff for sure. I want to thank everyone for joining us tonight. This beautiful day. I want to thank Tyler for hosting the stream. He did a great job. He did a lot of setup, and I very much appreciate his hard work and effort that he put into getting everything right.
Yep.
And
I don't think we really had any technical issues, other than just every now and then my stream would lag or pause or whatever. So
yeah, it was pretty good. It all worked out really well. I want to give a shout out to. I wish we could have had another person on. I wish we could have had more people in the chat. That would have been nice. But I get it. It's a Friday. It's technically a school day.
Yeah,
people are
it's school time, technically.
Yeah, I mean, people are busy, and I understand. I'm not going to beg, but what there was, it was good.
I had a very good time.
I think we both did.
And I'm sure me raging over D&D will be a good clip to upload separately.
I would never. I felt bad. I felt so bad. More than anything.
You will.
No, I was like...
You will.
I was like, you need to go, like, relax, because I was worried you were going to start crying, and I was like, I don't want that to happen.
I wasn't going to cry.
You looked like you were going to cry. There was a point where I thought you were crying, and I was like, you need to go, because I was really worried about
No, when you were like, do you need a break, I was just like...
Yeah.
Dead. I was just dead inside.
It's fair. I just didn't want to make sure that you were
the crushing weight of disappointment.
Yeah, the immeasurable weight of being unmeasurably untalented.
What?
That's a Nick Cage movie.
No.
The massive weight of being incredibly untalented.
That might have been synonyms for the words in the Nick Cage movie.
The unbearable weight of being so untalented.
The crushingly good weight of having so much talent.
It's a good movie. I guess we should wrap it up. I mean, we've done most of the post-show stuff that we could.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all there is to say.
Yeah. If you guys want us to do this more often, smash that mother effing like button.
Smash it.
Smash it down. Don't know what's next that we could do for this, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was gonna say, what's it called? Toy Fair, but that might not be anything.
Not really. I mean, it's not really a live show thing.
That's true. Yeah, so. It's more of just reveals and pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
So probably not that. There's a Comic-Con, but that's also not like a live stream.
Yeah, no, it's not.
No. So I guess we can't. We'll just have to wait and find out. We'll see what there is.
There'll be something, I'm sure.
There will be something, for sure.
But all right. Well, thank you everybody so much for joining us. Have a good one.
Have a great one.
Happy lame Pulsecon.
Yeah, it was kind of lame. That's okay.